Thank you.
Hello, good morning. I feel really dull compared to Ellie. I've gone for like office, not deliberately, but I went boring today.
Why? It's
Knowing
not boring.
that Ellie was in. I feel like I should have tried to compete with the colour. How are you?
I'm good. How
Yeah,
are you?
I'm very good, thank you. It's our first show.
It is.
And our last show.
Oh, no.
It's Ellie's last show today. We don't want you to go. Well, you are going to still work with us, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, I'm still going to be
Just
doing
not
work
going to
with
be
you,
doing
yeah.
this bit.
Just not this bit, yeah. It's because it's quite a long way on the train.
Well, that's selfish. She lives too far away.
I know, we should move really, shouldn't we?
Please
Right?
do. So what we'll do is persuade Ellie to move and then she'll come back. That's what we'll do. No, but we will really miss you and hopefully you can just pop back and come and see us and
Yeah.
whenever you can.
Yeah,
whenever
that'd be
you
lovely.
venture to the Midlands.
Yes.
So we're going to have a big show today. Because not only is it Ellie's last show, so I'm here by chance. I'm Steph today, by the way. Hello. Steph's not feeling very well, so I've stood in last minute, but I'm really glad I have because we've got Ellie's last day, but it's also your birthday show.
Yay!
So when's your actual birthday?
17th
Of
July.
where are we now? I don't even know where
28th.
we are. 28th.
A few days ago.
Okay, we've
a week
missed it.
ago.
But we're going to make up for it because it's the birthday show. So yeah, you get two birthdays.
I
You
know.
get to be spoiled.
Who
today.
doesn't like two birthdays
I know.
either?
I actually want a second birthday. My son's got a second birthday because he was born in December, so because it's so, Christmas birthdays,
Yeah.
the weather's rubbish. Yeah, it's very festive. That's the thing. You could just roll it all into one. So he's got a July birthday as well.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Yeah, 11th of July. No, June. It's June. What, July? Ross is saying his sister's birthday's in 11th of July. You can tell how well I stick to it. But yeah, I would like a second birthday. I'm all about the birthdays. We've got a big one this year as well. So we're going to celebrate Ellie's birthday today. And that means you've got 15% off everything today. Now, we haven't talked about that. I didn't know. No? Oh, well, oh, good. So you've got 15% off everything you see. So the price, whatever price Ross puts on screen for you, we've got Ross and KP behind us. No matter what Ross does, you get 15% off when you use code Ellie15 on anything. Deal of the day. Talking of the deal of the day. The deal of the day is out of this world. We should have what? Yeah, I know. We should not be putting, to be honest, anything that's on today shouldn't be having 15% off. We've got Amber I've never seen before. That's Amber, by the way. If you're thinking, what is it? That's Amber. That is Baltic Amber. We can't wait to bring you that. Tobes is joining us for that. It's on a strand, but then we've broken that one up for you because we wanted to see the colour up close. So that is amazing. We also have your early bud today. I love these budders.
I know, me too.
Do you don't you think everybody needs a budder?
I think so.
I agree. I just think. Well, you've got the choice here. You've got amethyst, clear quartz. My mind's gone blank. Labradorite, rose quartz. And I love them all. I have no preference at all. I just want one.
Yeah.
Any which one. So that's your early bird today, which will be coming up at the end of this hour. They're gorgeous. So whether you want to carry one around with you, whether you want to just have one in your home, in your office, whatever you want, they are going to be suitable for everyone. And of course, we're going to do a fabulous price, and then you get Ellie 15 on top.
Yeah.
Just because. This first hour will be packed full of Ross's goodies. I don't even know what's in this hour. Yeah, don't say that. Ross scheduled this not thinking I was going to be here, and Mondays are super busy for us. So you don't hear from me or see me on a Monday. So anything could happen in this show, especially in this first hour. Then we've got, I love your 9 o'clock.
I know, they're so pretty.
They're Clovers. So you've got of course, we know. I read something the other day about how big Clovers are at the moment. They just seem to be everywhere.
Yeah.
And they've boomed this year. So as Ellie's final day, we have got the Clovers. And I don't know, do you want to show some jewellery now? I daren't touch anything. There's that much on this desk. I daren't touch anything. And I'm the clumsiest person. But I'll bring this forward for KP. No doubt I'll put it in the wrong place, but I'll try. Love this.
Thank you.
It's gorgeous.
I love a tree of life.
Do you?
I make one every time I get given a project. That's what I make. I always make a tree of life.
I was just going to say that. Ross just said, I've never seen Tree of Life with clovers because clovers are always the focus. People don't tend to do, a feature with them. It tends to be the generic Alhambra strand but that is absolutely gorgeous. So if you want, of course, you get Ellie's demo. We'll do a demo in this hour and you'll see how to do this. But I absolutely love that. I've never seen anything like that. So they're coming up in 9. They'll fly. We don't have enough. That's the only problem. We don't have enough. We never have enough. Not of a clover.
Never.
Not of a clover. And then we've got, I've mentioned the deal of the day already. We've also got a brand new chain deal.
These are lovely.
It's just arrived. So, the deal on this, I can't even tell you. I was just trying to do maths in the gallery, which didn't go that well. But we will tell you more about these. They'll be coming out probably in the 10 because the amber will sell out so quick, or the 11, whichever. So later on, how sparkly are they?
So sparkly. They're such a lovely chain.
I love them. It's just it's a cable chain, 1 or 2 mil, I can't remember. Really simple, delicate chain you can use for anything. Diamond cut, brand new. I've stolen them if I'm honest. I put them in the show last night. Eva literally appeared about 30 seconds ago, like a magician, and put them on the desk. So they've only arrived this morning, and they're brand new. So we're doing those as a special deal. And then your 12 o'clock, your final hour, we've got stars.
I know. I love
feel like
celestial
this is made
things.
for you today.
Yeah.
Stars and colourful stars to go together.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at these.
And there's so many. I've made so much jewellery, and I have so many stars left.
Do you?
So many stars left, and I've still made all of that jewellery.
We've got. I'll hold
They're
them up.
almost full.
Do you know what? Where's the best place to show this? On Robo? Or above? There we are. These are what's left. There's loads. So she's made loads of jewellery. Ellie's made loads of jewellery, and that's everything that's left. My God,
Yeah.
it looks like you could go for days again.
Yeah. I could probably make this jewellery over.
Oh, I
3
love
or 4
them.
more times.
Yeah, and do you know what? I love the black and the gold together.
Yeah.
I like those on their own. The amethyst colours and these labradorite.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous. So they are going to fly. And also, we are very much in Christmas in July theme at the moment.
Yes.
We just did a weekend of it. We're doing it every week, and as we get, it's funny for me because we've moved into the craft world. Obviously, everyone makes a lot earlier, don't they?
Yes.
So everyone's getting ready for Christmas, and my word, the stars, anything star related is just flying out the door. So they're coming up in your 12 o'clock today. So we've got an absolutely jam-packed show. Please send in your messages. There's definitely something for everybody today, and also there's only 15 off everything. So use that code on your basket and you'll get 15% off whatever you buy today. Send in your lovely messages for Ellie. It is her birthday show and it is her last show with us on the telly. We will make sure she pops on to say hello, but it's her last show. Morning, ladies. Happy birthday, Ellie. It's my 75th birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Trevor.
Bless you, Trevor. Well, I'm glad that you're spending your birthday morning with us. There's no better place to be today. Love your designs. And let's see, I need my glasses already.
I'm not sure why you took them off.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay there now. They are so free and joyous. We'll miss you, Ellie. Hope you enjoy your new path. That's from Jeanette.
Thank you.
Do send your messages in for Ellie because we'll show as many as we can. But yeah, it's important that we celebrate Ellie's last show. And we are going to go out with a bang, Ellie. So we're going to start with a bang and go out with a bang. The whole show is going to be just a bang. Okay, ready? Now, Ross, is this our first show? Oh dear. I do. Now, I watch from a distance and ignore Ross's first, opening.
I know, I was just...
I just pretend that this doesn't happen. I've known Ross a long time, but in terms of working together, Ross just said, I reckon it's been 10 years. So Ross has put this together not thinking I was going to be here, and he's going to do what he always does, isn't he? What are we even looking at? What is this first piece? Oh, you are kidding.
I know.
You are kidding me. So this right here is the rarest tanzanite you can get. It is natural tanzanite. I don't know why I'm talking about it. There's no point in me talking about it.
No, not really.
You know what's going to happen. I've got the call screen next to me. Let's see how many people miss out. The problem is how many we have. We never ever have enough. Golden tanzanite. Funnily enough, I've never ever seen that happen before. By the way, can I just clarify? We just lose loads of money on these auctions. Loads of money. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't think, oh well, they're giving it away. No. Ross just chooses auctions to do this on, and we just lose loads of money. Because do you know what? It's a great thing to do. It just means everybody's there. We can tell everyone about the whole day. Sold.
I've never seen it before in real life. It's really sparkly.
It is. Do you know what? You'd expect it to be dull, wouldn't you? Roscoe, this you will.
Oh, here.
Oh yeah, well done.
It's hidden.
Okay. Oh, this is cute. Really cute. You might be better on overhead though. Very, very designer. So hold on. How does it even work?
Other side. Look at this.
Oh, it's got a pearl. That's so cute. Where do you want me to be, Christy? Yeah? Okay, look. You've got a pearl. I had it the wrong way round. Ellie just showed me.
That's lovely.
There's over 100 in baskets, funnily enough, because it's bad. Why am I talking about it? God, well done. Okay, last one. Oh, my word.
Oh.
Again.
That's the one that I wanted.
It's so expensive.
I can have this one. No, I'm joking. No, I can't.
Ellie's leaving with this one. There's one gone. This is Ellie's gift.
They're huge. The rondelles are huge in the middle. You don't usually get such big rondelles in the middle of the small strands. Strands?
Strands.
Strands.
Should we do the rest of the show with an accent? Oh, just a very good point. Do you hear what Ross just said?
Oh, yeah.
It's not even
Oh,
a
my
pound.
goodness. When I came in, this
85p
was on the table,
discount.
and this is the first one that I picked up, and I was like, this is amazing. This one.
That's gone. Very good point, Ross. If you like deals like that, 7 a.m. every day, I put together an unbelievable. We're just looking at it, weren't we?
Yeah.
7 a.m. I always put together an hour for you before we go live, and I will always do as many pound deals as I can in there. So make sure you check out the 7 a.m. before we go live every day, because everything's. Talk about sale. Everything's a sale in that hour. Okay, I love these. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Brilliant. Right, there's a lot to unpack here. Right, these are so heavy. Feel those?
Oh my goodness.
Aren't they? Ross just said, mistake here. It's locked in. The price that comes in a second is the price. It's closed at $14.99. On top of that, it's 2 for 1. Now Ross said, yeah, we did that. We did that on the launch, 2 for 1. I was like, really? There's only, by the way, there's only 80 chances, which means there's only 40 people that are going to get it. I don't think we did. I'm sure we did have quantity and we did 3 for 2. These are on 2 for 1. 2 for 1. So you get to choose. Ross has just completely messed up this auction, basically. So it's coming in at the price that's not meant to be at. It's on 2 for 1 instead of 3 for 2. It's been to $14.99. You ready for this price? It's very busy already, of course it is. It's Ellie's birthday show. It's Ellie's last show. We've got balloons. We've got 15% off. Oh, also, Ross, 15% off. Okay, good luck, everybody. This is going to fly. Price is coming in straight away, remember? Ready. I don't know what's going to happen, by the way.
Oh my goodness. I was holding my breath then, waiting for
Okay. You've got to put 2 in your basket. Okay. Green one sold out already. Okay, so it's the mixed one. So you've got in here, I love this. Right, hold on. Anthony and Kay, you've got to add another one to get the deal. It's 2 for 1. It's literally 2 for 1. You've got to put 2 in your basket. This is the only one left. They're flying. This is the only one left now. Yeah, Terry and Yorkshire, you've got to add another one. Joe's got 8. I imagine, right? If you're joining JM for the first time, and I always say this, I talk to new customers all the time because I think it's really difficult to know when to join, when to start, where do I start? There's so much going on. I mean, look at the desk. There's so much going on. But if you get this, you get 2 bracelets, 2 of those for $6.99. All those gemstones, I mean, you could do a lot with that as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could keep it as a stretchy if you wanted to. You could wire wrap those.
Yeah.
You could do a lot.
If you got two of the multicoloured ones, you keep one as the bracelet and then cut the other one up, and you could make cocktail rings, or you could just put one on a pendant.
Imagine that as a ring.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the size of that for a ring. All right, KP. KP just said, yeah, you can tell Ellie's a professional. Whatever. Look at that as a ring, though. Good idea, Ellie.
Yeah.
Love that. Oh, my word. I'll need one of these.
That'd be amazing.
$6.99, you get 2. Hi, Cherry. Ellie, you'll be so missed. You're an amazing designer and an inspiration. Happy birthday, you lovely lady. Oh, bless
thank you,
Sandra. We will miss Ellie. We'll miss all of the colour. I'm sad. I'm really sad that I'm glad we've got everything we've got today.
Oh yeah, we've got amazing shows today. An amazing show.
But we will miss Ellie, definitely. Oh, another message. Good morning, all. Happy birthday, Ellie. Going to miss your beautiful rainbow aura. Exactly. On JM, love your designs. Bless you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Ellie. We're going to miss you from Debbie.
Oh,
Keep
thank
your messages
you.
coming in. We'll make sure we show them. There is a queue.
I'm probably going to cry today.
Oh no! Please don't cry. If you cry, I cry.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not good telly. If you cry, can we cry off air?
Yeah.
Bless you. No, please don't cry. Let's not see it as the end.
No, it's not. I'm still going to be floating around.
Yeah, good. And we'll drag her on out. That's fine. Well done. Hold the line. There is a queue. Of course, there's a queue. Okay, Buddhas are flying out. They are in this hour. You have got the choice of the 4 Buddhas. So actually, no, you haven't. They're 4 auctions, aren't they? Yeah, they're 4 separate auctions, so you can shop ahead. Yeah. At the moment, the most popular one is clear quartz, which I don't know if I'm surprised at that or not, actually. I think if you'd asked me to guess, I would have said amethyst or rose quartz, actually, I think. So maybe it's because we very rarely see any clear quartz.
Maybe.
In carvings.
I love clear quartz, though. It's known as the master healer, so it's a good gem to have to keep by. It amplifies the other gems if you're that way inclined.
Do you know what? I learnt that recently, that I didn't realise. I love all that stuff, and I've got a whole
Yeah.
slide on it for you in a little while. But I didn't realise that rose quartz was an amplifier. Clear quartz is an amplifier, which is really interesting. So they're all coming up, individual auctions. You can shop ahead, though. They are on pre-order. Rose quartz, labradorite, clear quartz, amethyst. They're gorgeous. I love them. They're brand new today, and they are your early bird. And of course, Ross will give you a fantastic deal. Okay. Did you? You must have these.
I've got these.
I feel like Ellie's house could be covered in these.
The house is just made of gems. What I've done is we don't have bricks anymore. I've just wire wrap the gems into the wall.
Imagine.
Hold the house.
That would be so cool.
It would.
We'd all have to go visit. I know. Me too. Not sure how long it would take, but I would love that. Okay, organza bags. Now you choose one or the other, do you? So you choose blue or you choose clear. I don't know if they're called blue and clear, but so it's one or the other. So Pariba blue, which I love, and I like, but I don't know how you choose it.
I've got both, yeah, because they're just, and I did little teacher gifts this year for the school, so I put them all in each of one of these to give.
That's perfect. Well, that's the thing. You could put anything in these, but you could, if you could put a Buddha in there, you could put a strand in there.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
Gifting a little one of the
Do you know
Buddhas.
what?
Or the bracelet.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. So I gave my son's teacher a bracelet, but I didn't put it in anything. I just wrapped it. I should have got them really, because these are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are perfect. And also, presumably, if you're doing, say again. Okay, white and blue. That's easy. White and blue. So you can see they're the blue and they're the white. But I would agree with the price we do as well, just to get both. So useful, I imagine, for craft fairs, anything like that. I imagine as well, it's one of those that people just constantly pick up and buy because you always need them.
Yeah, so I said any orders that I put through my website, everything goes into like an organza bag or something, just because it's a nice finishing. It's nice to get your piece in a bag with a little card in and anything else you want to pop in there. But it's nice as Do
you know what? It's actually the finishing touches like that are what makes something feel so much more expensive, doesn't it? So I love these, and also they're very unique bags. It's not one you see every day. They're just beautiful.
Yeah.
So this is definitely an add it to your order. You get 10 in each. So you choose your blue or you choose your white, and there's 10 in each. Okay, $14.99. Not paying. Ready? For 10, This is for 10. You get the white or you get the blue.
I keep getting really nervous. I'm like,
Do you?
what's going to happen?
It's Ross, that's why. Ross just makes you feel nervous. Ready? Watch this. It's not your price either. You're going to have to get nervous again now.
I know.
This is not your price. Wow. So hold on. Less than 50p a bag already. Already. So if you choose the white, you get 10. If you choose the blue, you get 10. Less than 50p a bag, considering how much I think that adds to the value of, you know, the piece that you're giving. Especially if you do a little card with it as well. That's so cute. It really, really will elevate anything that you put in there. You could put anything in there at all. It definitely makes it more professional. Yeah, just love them. There's thousands of uses for this. So $4.99, not your price. Going again in a few seconds. It is busy. Loads of multi-buyers. And oh yeah, you get 50.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I'm gonna forget this so many times. Use Ellie 15. So it's not even 50p a bag at that price. You ready for this? $2.99 for 10. Not per bag, for 10. So you're saving with Ellie 15, 45p off that as well. We're just giving them away. We are just giving them away. And these are the only bags we do like this. All of the other bags we have at the moment are you know, block colour.
Yeah.
So I think this is the only one that we do like this. Choose your white, choose your blue. $2.99?
Yeah, I think so. And it's nice. So if you have different coloured jewellery as well, you could put all the silver jewellery in here and the gold, or whichever way you wanted to do it. So then, and then if someone buys 2 pieces, you give them one of each bag, and then they've got like, it's just nice, isn't it? To have that bit extra.
Really, I tell you what, for very, very, very little money on your behalf, it really does elevate whatever. Well, to be honest, I'm thinking from a making perspective and a selling perspective. But actually, even if you're giving it as a gift, it just really adds a finishing touch. Exactly. Bridesmaids, weddings. I imagine hundreds and hundreds of these get used for lots of different things, for wedding favours, anything like that. $2.99, you cannot go wrong. And nothing else like this in terms of the organza bag at the moment. We need some more actually. We've got some wedding ones coming up for the wedding weekend, but they're just plain white. But if you do want these with that effect, $2.99 with Ellie 15.
Nice.
Well done. Stay where you are. Hold the line. It is busy. Keep checking out. We love these, and there's so many reasons to. You've got your Clovers coming up in the next hour. They would look beautiful in there.
They would, yeah.
Dare I say? Look at those.
Can I just say hello to Phoenix, my son?
Yeah.
And my mother-in-law, who's also staying with us.
Oh, hello, Phoenix. I love that name.
And my husband too. Who will be at home as well.
That wasn't an afterthought.
You're not an afterthought, no.
Hello, everybody. Everyone's watching for Ellie's last show, of course. So I'm sure they watch you all the time. But hello. Hello, Phoenix. I love that name.
Yeah, Phoenix Ash.
Oh, cool name.
Yeah. And he plays the drums. He's going to be a rock star.
Oh, he's got no choice. You've got no choice. You have to be a rock star. Right, where we go?
Oh, these.
Okay.
They're so nice.
Right. You've got a choice. Lapis, rose, and... Okay. So, you choose... Oh, I love that, you know.
I've got the
magnesite.
magnesite.
That's my favourite one. Because you never see... Do you know what? I was only saying this the other day. What was I referencing it for? We don't have enough white gems. What are you talking about, Ross? We're talking about spaces. I mean, these are a bit bigger than spaces, but we're talking about not having enough, apart from your pearl, enough white gemstones. Not clear. I don't mean clear quartz, but white gemstones.
Yeah.
And that it does look like howlite. That is gorgeous. So it's so vividly white as well, isn't it? So you own this one, do you?
Yes, I've got this one.
I love that. Not
It's
a gem
really
you see
lovely.
often.
No, it isn't. No, I think that's why I got it, because I was like, oh, like you say, you don't often see a really white gem.
No.
It's nice to have that.
That would look really nice with like black spinel or something like that, something jet black that could really contrast it. Look at that. It is like a pure snow scene.
That is what it's
agree.
like. Do you know what though? I'd like to alternate them in a stretchy.
Yes.
With a really small bead in between each. Oh,
I feel like there's loads you
with
could do.
that in between.
Hello. Ellie's staying with this.
With that in between.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, I absolutely love it. I mean, I love the rose quartz and lapis as well, but I never see magnesite, never.
No.
Okay, $29.99. Where are we in quantity? Okay, now, There's way less than 100 of each of them. Remember, this for everything today that you're seeing, this is why this first house is so busy, everything is 15% lower than ever before. Because if you use Ellie 15, you get a further 15% off. That is unbelievable. If you think about the size, what's your carat weight average? I don't suppose there is, I suppose that might be different per gemstone. About 90-ish carats. That's a lot. They're big as well, aren't they?
They're really chunky.
They're so big. So you've got your lapis, you could choose your lapis, your magnesite here, and then your rose quartz as well. Oh, you're not stopping there? Oh, okay. I thought he'd crash without me seeing. Not stopping at $29.99 with 15% off. And we're not stopping, apparently, at this next price. Do you know what?
Oh,
Give
wow.
producers any excuse. Oh, my word, you are joking me. You're kidding? How? Give producers any excuse to go lower, which we have today. We've got a double whammy today. It's Ellie's last show and it's Ellie's birthday show. So Ross is saying we're still not done. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Think about how many things you can do with this. The size of them. The amount. I mean, you could make. I'd love a bracelet actually in that. Do you know what? That would look so nice, wouldn't it, as a bracelet? Sorry, KP. Oh my word! I just really want this one. Do you know? I never get a chance to buy it. I've never seen it. I've never seen it before. Not a JN. You've got as well your rose quartz if you want that with it. You've got your lapis lazuli. We're nowhere near. I thought we were done at 29 because it's such a big look. You've got such big gemstones. No, not even finished at $9.99, and you can still add 15% off.
Wow.
I'm not surprised you bought this, Ellie. And it's cheaper
Yeah.
today. It's even lower today than
Yeah.
Ellie got it because we've got 15% off. $6.99. You've got really big jewel holes in there as well. Were you joking? We're still not done. Who wants a full strand with lapis lazuli, rose quartz, magnesite, natural gemstones with 15% off for lower? Under a five, I'm going.
Oh my goodness.
Under a five. Right, Elliot, I feel like we're giving things away today. We are giving things away. We've done 2-for-1s. We've got prices below cost. We've got £1 auctions. We've got deals, and we've got 15% off everything. You are watching The Right Day today. Imagine these separated. I actually agree with you. Where's that gone?
Yeah, because you can't. It's difficult to see sometimes, but this is such a deep red.
Yeah.
The garnet next to it, and the rose quartz are so pink.
Yeah.
Because you often get a strand, and they're not always super pink. But
Yeah,
these
yeah.
have got such a depth of colour.
There's no mistaking what that is there?
No.
No mistaking what that is. $4.99, we have done that. I would never have bet that that was going to be your prize when I saw these today. They're gorgeous. They're your flat ovals. You get 75p back as well because you're getting 15% off today. Well done, Lee. You've got 3. Everyone's multi-buying. Loads of people multi-buying. If you get 2, of course, that's another. It's £1.50 off. Patricia's got 3. Heather's got 2. Lee's got 3. We've got Paula's got 2. Has anyone not got 2? Jill's got 2. Greater Leonard's got 2. Now, just so you know, there's less than 10 of the lapis. Less than 30 of the rose quartz, less than 50 of the magnesite. I'm so glad everyone's getting a chance to get magnesite because that you don't see. I mean, I've been here, I don't even know, feels like a lifetime. 6 months and I've never seen it.
Oh, it's a lovely gem.
Never. Christy, how long have you been working for with gems? Christy's been here a long time. And she's 13 years and she's never seen this gem. It's gorgeous and it's less than £5 today. Rose quartz is always a win, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely always. And then the lapis, there's 10. There's literally
And
less
I like
10.
all of them together with the.
Actually,
that's
yeah.
what I was thinking. All of them together, alternated with the garnet spacers. Yeah.
Oh, blimey. Okay.
In a bracelet, in a stretchy, that would look lovely.
Yeah, nothing's enough really. We have to have as much colour as possible.
I mean, you can
Not one or
you
two.
can go and see. I'll do it. Maybe I should do a tour of my workshop, and you'll see just how many gems I really have.
I can imagine. Do you ever just do like monochrome? No.
I do sometimes.
Sometimes. Yeah.
When I'm sketching.
Okay, if you bought all 3, cost you £12.75 with your discount. Sorry, hold on. Look at those 3. If you buy all 3, can you do it? Yeah, just about. You can still do it. If you buy all 3, £12.75. I mean, where can you go now to get anything I was talking this weekend about how much everything is now. Everything.
Oh.
And JewelleryMaker, every single day when you tune in, you see something that you just think there's no way anyone else is going to do that anywhere in the world. Could they be a minimum of a tenner each? Absolutely. And instead, you can get all three for £12.75. There is a queue. Now, there's 4 left of the lapis, 15 left of the rose quartz, and less than 30 now of your magnesite. That's it. There is no more of them available. And we don't often see these sizes and the flats.
No, exactly. Yeah, this is a really unusual shape, and the faceting is it's like checkerboard faceting. Yeah, it's really lovely because you don't often see that sort of faceting.
That's the other thing we don't account for. You know, that's not just a tumbled loose stone. They've checkerboard faceted every single stone on there. So there is a price to that.
Yeah, someone sat and done this.
Yeah, and how I don't know.
Yeah, no, it blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind that someone can do that.
Lapis has sold out. We are down to these two, which I do love together anyway. Yes. Absolutely gorgeous. $4.99. You choose. It's 15% off for you today. Congratulations. Absolute deal and a half. Stay where you are. Most requested item of the hour. What's that going to be? Oh, of course.
This. Or this.
That one.
The red jadeite.
Red.
Oh,
now, I tell you what. Just jadeite. Okay. Now, there's 2 really special jadeites. There's a red, which is just simply gone. Wayne said, okay, right. Okay. Do you know why? This and the rose and the blush is probably the most requested of the hour. You know, we can't get red jadeite. So Wayne is pulling his hair out. Wayne, because he bought quite a bit of it, well, as much as he could before he left to go downstairs. But he's trying to buy more red jade for downstairs and he can't. And he came up here the other day and produced, what was it, a couple of weeks ago he produced, and he said, where's all the red jade? I said, what do you mean? It's gone. It's absolutely gone. Now, the reason why it's the most requested is A, because you know this already, and B, you get 15% off today. The problem is there's less than 10 in the world. There's less than 10. Now, if we're struggling to get red jadeite, I can guarantee the one thing we're not going to do is a strand. So if we can get you anything, it might be small little carvings. It could be, I don't know, even a 10 centimetre strand. This is a full 38 centimetre strand with less than 10 available. Ellie 15 gets you 15% off today. 100 carats of red jade. I don't know how many times I'll ever say that again.
No.
It's so rare. It's so rare, I can't even tell you. Red and yellow. And the blush pink that we've got today, which, by the way, gems have never even had. There's 5 left now. There's 5. 4 split pay, 5 left, 15% off. So, of course, it's going to sell out because whenever we do a deal on jadeite, it flies. $2.99 for 100 carats. Full strand.
Yeah.
When we first got this gem, it was selling, you know, you get 4 or 5 beads. You're just lucky to see it full stop.
Yeah. I remember when we had the 4 or 5 beads when it was
yeah. That's the thing. You just very, very rarely get to see it. And here we are now with a whole 38 centimetre strand.
Oh, wow.
And it's $2.99. And Ross is saying we're nowhere near done. Now, let me tell you, when I came up to JM, that is a normal price. That is red jadeite, full stop, end of. I would say downstairs at Gemporia, $2.99 for nearly everything is what we do. Because whether it's a carving, whether it's a strand, sometimes it's, of course, it's more. But $2.99 is your average. We've gone to the lowest price we can get to. Ross has just said, we're nowhere near, and you're not going to believe what we're going to do. This is for you. This is your last day. We're blaming you.
I feel like it's all my fault.
It's all your fault. This is all Ellie's fault, especially that code. Okay, there's 3 left in the world. The final chance to get a red jadeite, true red jadeite strand. This. Wow. 99, which means it's £85. No, don't tell anyone that. And it's on 4 split pay. Definitely don't tell Wayne. 4 split pay, $99.99, which means it's £85 today. That is crazy. And I can confirm we have 0 on order. Absolutely 0 on order. $99.99. Honestly, whenever we do a deal on jadeite, it absolutely disappears. Now, not only have you got a deal, you've got a price that's ludicrous anyway, even without your discount. You're going to have to be very quick because there's 2 left. 7 people with it in your baskets and 2 remaining. That is all. Valerie, Christine, Joanne, Susan, Samantha. There is a very, very, very limited amount of chance to ever get this gemstone again. 100 carats you're owning. This isn't a little carving. This isn't a few carats. This isn't a few beads. 100 carats, less than £1 a carat anyway without your discount. That you don't say that with jade. You just don't say that. This is the real deal. Red, $99.99. We've got people coming through. They're just going to leapfrog you. There's literally 2 left. Christine's joined us. Pam's joined us. Surrey's there. Somerset, Rutland, Norfolk. Congratulations, everybody who owns this or who has ever bought it before. Whether you've bought red jade at $299, $499, $99.99, wherever you've bought it, it's a fantastic buy. And we're today are at £85. I mean, oh my goodness, Ellie's fault. And you can add the blush pink as well. That is super rare. Do you want to do it now? Okay, right. Now I'm talking about red. Hold the line, by the way. There's one left. Oh God. So I don't understand how we have it. If you look at the colour wheel of jadeite, this doesn't exist. Oh, is it? Even more amazing. This is the original. This is Khotan. Oh my word, this is ridiculously rare. And it's 60 centimetres, 155 carats. Now, you think of jade, what do you think of? Green normally, right? Maybe white, especially if you say Khotan, you might think white. Black maybe from the black series, but this is blush pink. It simply doesn't exist. So I can confirm, for example, gems, I've never had it. If they announced they were doing pink jadeite, oh my word, it would absolutely fly because it's an unknown. Yeah. It's like saying yellow, but they've seen yellow. But whenever we announce now, if we've got any yellow, it's gone before you can even talk about it. To say that we could have a colour that they've never seen before, I mean, it would absolutely just disappear. Now, the reason Ross has put this in is because he knows you can make use of this today. Ellie 15. Which means if you've just tuned in, 15% off. Now, this is not just a 38 centimetre strand. It is a 60 centimetre strand with 155 carats and 100% natural original Khotan. It's closed. You cannot, even if you wanted to, you cannot get anything out of this location now. Absolutely nothing. 155 carats. We're at a price that if I could sit here for an hour and talk to you about, prices in the market of jade, especially the original, especially Khotan, and we're already at a brilliant price. That's why it's on 4 split pay. Oh no. Right, Ross is going to show us where this launched. Now that's not a good sign. Was it?
Oh, really?
Exactly a year to the day it launched. But I know that the fact he's even telling us that means...
Yeah,
we're going to go again. So there's no point in it being sat in the warehouse. Let's clear it on Ellie's birthday. That's what we're going to do. Wow! How is that $199? That is phenomenal. How many times have you seen jade? There's a bracelet right now in stock that's over £1,000. Like it here I mean, because jadeite is expensive. This is original Khotan blush pink. None of that exists anymore. It's completely impossible to get hold of. You're looking at your launch price. It launched there for a reason. There are literally a handful left. Brand new loan on the way. And on top of that, Ellie 15.
I feel like this show has not been good for my anxiety.
How many times do you think I'm going to say Ellie before the end of the show?
Know.
Ellie 15.
This is your
Ellie
fault.
15. Ellie 15. She's going to have nightmares tonight with me in her ear going, Ellie, Ellie, Ellie. Christine says, got my red, thanks JM, and Ellie for 15% off. Yep, all Ellie. I already own yellow, and the two in one design will be in one design. Okay.
That would be amazing.
That will be amazing. Right, Christine, with the amount that you've just saved on the red, you might as well add the blush because I don't know. Do you know what? A lot of people will have worked with jadeite in many colours. Very few will have ever worked with blush. Launched a year ago at $199. You're getting a brand new low. Pam's got it already. Hazel's got it already. Susan's got it already. Ready for your brand new low price. And then you add.
Wow.
That's like doing a 2 for 1. Look at that. Literally, he's just done a 2 for 1 for you. 2 for 1 and then 15% off. That's what we could have done, is set this up on a 2 for 1 and left it at $199. That would have been amazing. We don't do 2 for 1 on jadeite. Nobody does 2 for 1 on jadeite. We've just effectively done it. And then Ellie 15 on top, and not just any.
No, it's
Ellie,
huge.
how many times? Yeah, it's actually £85. How many times have we ever seen 60 centimetres?
Yeah, not often at all.
And have you ever worked with blush?
I haven't personally, no.
I don't reckon many people have.
No.
I really don't reckon many people have. The consistency of colour, bearing in mind this is a colour that doesn't exist, is amazing. Hold on. $24.99 on split pay. £25 to get this home today. No, it's less than that because of the 15% off. Oh my word. £21.25 to get it home today with your Ellie 15. Wow. Oh my goodness me. That is one of the best jadeite deals I've seen, especially the original Khotan and especially in this colour. I don't even know where to start. There's that much going on this screen.
It's a perfect size as well. I love working with 6 mils.
Why is it? Why? Why 6 mils? Everybody loves 6 mils.
I think they're just like, they're big enough that you get to get the gem.
Yeah.
But they're small enough that you can still have them in like delicate pieces.
Yeah, got you. So actually they're just very versatile.
Yeah, and I just think, I really liked it with the, what's this? Is this the tourmaline? Cherry tourmaline?
Oh, the plum.
The plum tourmaline, yeah. I think with these two together, even with the red together.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So we've got the red that we've just done, and then you've got, it's either cherry blossom or plum. Oh, you're right. Get rid of the red. Look at those. Cherry blossom, sorry, it is. There we go.
Amazing.
It is plum blossom. They are amazing. Hold on. Have we got any left of those? Don't leave us with any blush. It does not go to that price. That has got to go. Right, let's do this as well.
I love this. I've got this strand.
Okay, we're going to do a minute's close. Of course you have. Yeah. We're going to do a minute's close on the blush, just because we have got loads in baskets, over 20 in baskets, and we've still got a couple left. Minute to close. You honestly, if I've been flippant about this, I'm sorry, but it really is on any day an unbelievable buy to get 60 centimetres at $199. Ross has done $99. On top of that, we've got the 15% off today, and it just is phenomenal. £85 for 60 centimetres of any jade, whether it's just nephrite, green, anything, is ridiculous. That's less than £1.50 per centimetre. It's just, however you spin it, however you phrase it.
I was like, it's just crazy.
There's just so much to tell you. 155 carats, the colour of it, the location of it, the length of it, everything. It's just phenomenal. And we still have got, believe it or not, we've still got a couple of these. Alison's got it, Margaret's got it, Lorraine's got it, RuPaul's got it, Pam's got it, Hazel's got it, Susan's got it. In baskets, we've got Deborah, Debbie, June, Joanne, Jane, Samantha, Lisa, Norma, Stacey, Yvonne, Essex, Norfolk, somewhere I can't pronounce, Gloucestershire, West Midlands. Don't leave that here. And remember, at 9 o'clock when we close this, they're all gone. They disappear. That offer disappears. Right, you've got the plum. You've got all the cherry blossom, whichever
I haven't used it yet either.
That's very new. Because they're they're kind of, there's so much colour in every single gem, isn't there?
Yeah.
Totally.
And every single one is completely different. I love how this like reddy one is different to this reddy one. And I like how this purple one is different to this purple one. There's so many colours.
I love that. It just blows my mind how Mother Nature can... It's totally natural, by the way. That's not created in any way. That's totally, totally natural.
Makes my eyes happy.
Yeah, I agree. Do you know what? It just makes me happy as well. And this is so rare. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this Afghan? Yeah. So if you know me at all, Christy knows me. If anybody knows me and my mom sells very high-end stones, loose stones. I would try and get her onto this show, but I'm not sure. It's so unique. It's so high-end. And one of her best-selling gemstones in the last 24 months, I would say, is Afghan tourmaline, but they are on and gone. And they are so expensive, I can't even tell you. The one thing she doesn't have is this colour. This colour from this location, even though it's a very, very rare tourmaline, this colour just doesn't come out. And well, I say this colour. You've got every colour under the sun in there. It's gorgeous. It's rare. It's a really hard location to get any tourmaline for. And remember, tourmaline. If you think about prices of gemstones and birthstones, tourmaline is right up there in terms of price normally, especially this location. So it is a fabulous strand. And I imagine we're going to do a really good deal on it as well. What are you going to do with these then, Ellie? What do you reckon?
Well, actually, now I've seen, this is the first time I've seen this today.
Oh.
And I want this just on, I want to rethread that and put this on the bottom.
Imagine. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's what I want to do. Put a clasp on this and then add this on in the gold. That would be amazing. Like, and I'm going to Bali next weekend.
Are you?
For our family holiday, yeah. That like perfect.
As you do. As you imagine. No, you're right though. Imagine
perfect for a holiday. Perfect for just anything. I wear that around the house.
What a statement piece as well. Yeah, why not? What a statement piece that is. I mean, it's like a mini geode. It's look at that location. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Okay. Are you ready for this deal? It's tourmaline, number one. It's from a very rare location. It's Afghan tourmaline, and it's under £20. We've just gone from 50 to less than 20. Tracy's got it, Hazel's got it, Jill's joined us, Paul's back on the line, Alison, Devon, Susan, Linda. It's not your closing price.
Oh my goodness, really?
I don't, do you know what? I don't understand it.
I feel like I paid more for this. I feel like I paid about this. Maybe more.
Only slightly awkward thing about it being Ellie's birthday show and last show is that we do deals that even Ellie hasn't got. That's the only problem. Okay, that is amazing. Yeah. Do any research. To be honest, forget location, forget colour, forget everything. Tourmaline strand, any colour is phenomenal at £20. I'm sorry. When you say tourmaline, I never think of £20 in any form.
No.
Whether it's a loose little stone, after your big five, yeah, and your beryl family, this is up there. Pearls, tourmaline, tanzanite, aquamarine, yeah. So it's up there as a gem you do not think of. I mean, you think of quartz, or you think of citrine or amethyst, and you can walk down the high street and you can see it. You can see it for prices that were still expensive, more expensive than here, but you can see it. Where are you going? Where are you going to find tourmaline, and especially that colour? We're not stopping there. We are not. There's a queue. There is a big queue because this is 100 carats of Afghan tourmaline, one of the rarest tourmalines in the world, multi-buyers, and you're not paying. And Ellie thinks she paid more than 20, and you're paying £12.99 with your discount. I think it might have been a deal of the day when we launched it.
Yeah, I feel like there was this strand, an 8 and maybe a 10.
I think I launched it.
Yeah, maybe.
I think I did because I remember thinking, there's no way they've got Afghan tourmaline. I could not get my hat on. And then here we are with all the other strands are sold out, by the way. This is the only one we've got left. But I love this one because there's so much colour. You get also the size means you get to see that colour. It really shows off the colour. £12.99. There is a big queue and there's loads of multi-buys. I think we did launch it as a deal of the day and it was massive. But there's very, very, very little left. We've had the cherry blossom before, which is more of your pinks. This is your plum blossom, which is more of your purples, but it's just gorgeous, and it's Afghan. At the end of the day, we've just offered you Afghan tourmaline for £12.99. What's 15% off £12.99? Yeah, even Ross forgot that one. 11. Oh, hold on. We're waiting. £2.60 off. Just over £10. That's crazy. What's the length of it? So 100 carats. What is it? 38 centimetres? Yeah. 38
I'm sure it was
centimetres.
$19.99. I feel like that was the price when I got it.
Well, Ellie, you got a really good deal.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah. You got a really good deal. But today, everyone, you get it for half of that. Just as a little one-off, you might have to get another one now, Ellie. They are gorgeous. And actually, again, there's so much you could do with them. There's so much you can... I mean, not many people get to work with a gemstone, that looks like that either. Well done. Stay where you are. There is a queue. There's less than 20 left in the whole vault. There's loads more than that in baskets. Less than 20 left in total. If you do want this, we're not auctioning that. Are you just closing the price on that? Okay, what's the price on this? Okay, we'll do it quickly next because Ellie's never seen it. Yeah, she wants this. And we're going to do one crash in 30 seconds. We've never ever done anything like this before. It's amazing. All that electroplating behind there, it's so phenomenal. You've got like a mini geode, and I tell you what, have you got a location? Brazil. That to me looks Zambian, doesn't it?
Yeah,
that looks
it's amazing.
Absolutely top notch. Ellie is ready to go on this. Ready? You're sly. You're totally ready. She says, I wish I could be that quick. It does look very Zambian, doesn't it? Or if not, Uruguayan. That is so intense in colour. There's so much blue in there. So much blue. I'm trying to get Uruguayan, but I just can't get it. There's so much blue. Wow, $19.99. Hold on, $19.99. Ellie's got it. Ellie is fast. She's in. She's got it. She's going to put it with her. Plum tourmaline. We need a wall of fame for that then, Ellie.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. I just can't believe you can buy that. Bearing in mind, people pay a lot of money to buy the geodes. This is like a mini geode that you can wear.
It's not even mini. You're saying mini.
Sorry. It's not
Look
mini.
how big it is on your hand.
It's not mini. It's absolutely not mini. It's because I'm thinking of a geode. It's massive. It's absolutely massive.
You're thinking of the tall one down in the studio, and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's taller than a person. That is massive, but this is not small.
No, this is absolutely not small. This is huge. I mean, wearing that, that's a statement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Statement and a half. $19.99. It should never, ever, ever have gone to that price. Do you know what? I thought they'd close this at $49. I really did. Because what's your carat weight? Your carat... It's so ridiculous.
It's heavy, isn't it?
It's
really weighty.
As well. Really weighty. It's such a statement. People pay a fortune for little geodes. It's not little, but this is just amazing. And also, I'm sorry, what determines the value of amethyst, the price of amethyst, it's colour. And that is, you just don't see it. Any blue in an amethyst is phenomenal. Now, you can get your little Buddha to go with. He's also not little. But it is early bird time. They have been flying out. We've got 4 separate auctions for you, and you're going to have Ellie 15 to go with it. Early bird up now. Okay, it is time for our early bird. They are brand new today. They're going to fly. They already are flying, of course they are. Yeah. Okay. Ross is saying, just to confirm, even though they're 4 different gemstones, they're all going to go to the same price. And we are going to go to a price point where you can buy all 4. Of course we are. So, we've got rose quartz. I've got my little slide as well for this one. We've got rose quartz, we've got clear quartz, we've got labradorite, and we've got amethyst. All of them, you can put them on, you can pre-order them. You can shop ahead. They are at $34.99 at the moment. We are not closing anywhere near that. So your amethyst there. Yeah, I don't know what your carat weight is, but they'll all be very, very similar. This is just brilliant to have with you. I've always got a selenite in my bag, so there's something. I've always got something in my bag. I've got something by my bed. Like it depends. And also you can mix it up. It might be you want to carry it with you. It might be that you want it in your workspace. It might be that you just want to have it by your bedside. All of these, if you are into the spiritual side of things, which I love more and more as I get, I want to say get older, but I don't think so. I think it's the more I work with different gemstones. And also I've been so used to working with fixed jewellery. That's the focus. But now I get to see lots of beautiful individual gemstones and jewellery, and finding out all about them is just so interesting. So you were mentioning about clear quartz earlier, weren't you, being an amplifier?
Yeah, and the master healer. So it's just a great gem to have with any other crystal. If you're into that side of things, say if you've got the garnet and you want to have something extra grounding, you can then pair it with the clear quartz, and then that amplifies the grounding properties of the garnet.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that. And I think I didn't realise that clear quartz was one that basically kind of everybody has alongside everything else, which explains why we had more of the clear quartz selling at the beginning than any other, but all of these will sell out today. Okay, let's just have a look at this. Gemstone Buddhas here. So spiritual significance, which is what we were just referencing then. Whether you believe in this or not, they're just cool. I love them. The Buddha symbolises peace, absolutely, we associate it with peace, enlightenment and protection. Whether you're seeking tranquility in your home, office, or sacred space, these carvings serve as a powerful reminder of mindfulness and inner balance. And that's all it is sometimes. It's just a reminder of like, right, calm, relax, which I definitely need every day. Okay, so gemstone Buddhas. Here we go. You've got your amethyst. Okay, this is the stone of tranquility. A lot of people have amethyst, whether it is in geode form, like we just showed in that crazy huge pendant, or whether it is in something like this in a little carving. So the stone of tranquility and spiritual protection, ideal for meditation, spaces, it calms the mind, it relieves stress and enhances intuition. Then you've got your rose quartz, the universal stone of love and compassion. Place it where you seek emotional healing, harmony in relationships, or to open your heart chakra. I also think a lot of people gift rose quartz. It is a gift of love, isn't it?
It is, and it's really good for self-love and compassion. So it's not just necessarily for romantic love, it's for what you can give yourself and what you can, yeah.
It is. I think rose quartz is always a big hitter as well. It's always one of the, I mean, all four of these have been, that we have these 4 gemstones for a reason. Moving on to the clear quartz, which we chatted about, known as the master healer. Clear quartz amplifies energy, intentions and other crystals, and it's perfect for clarity, focus and manifesting goals. And then you've got your labradorite, which is again a beautiful gemstone. That what I love about this one is that it's going to look different in every light depending on where you put it, because of the schiller within the gemstone. Very rarely do you see labradorite in that kind of size either. So it's a mystical gemstone of transformation and protection. Its shimmering play of colours awaken, I can't read the body, inner magic, strengthens intuition and shields something from negative energy, from negativity. So they're all beautiful. They're all, whether you're into the spiritual side or not, they're gorgeous. I just love anything. I just find it fascinating that somebody can carve that.
I know, like imagine, like I just think that blows my mind. Like someone has learned how to carve this, like creating jewelry with like using things like that's an amazing talent as well. But then to carve something like this, it blows my mind. It really does.
It's incredible. Wherever you want, Ross. I don't have a preference. Whichever one you want to start with. Start with one. Labradorite. Okay, let's start there. So they're all going to be the same price. They're at $34.99 at the moment. They're all going to end up at the same price. So this will be telling for you. I would add them now. We don't do many carvings full stop. And when we do, they tend to be in your very high-end gemstone, jadeite being the one that comes to mind. So it is a very expensive way to own a gemstone. This is a double whammy for me. You get the Buddha, which is just so symbolic that everybody, I mean, if any of you know John Scott, his house is full of Buddhas. They're everywhere in his house, and I think it's very, very calming. And there's definitely a sense of calm when you go into somebody's home and it's dressed in that way. And when you go to, I mean, how many are you going to see next week then?
I know, yeah.
In Bali.
I can't wait. I'm so looking forward to it.
Where are you going in Bali?
Sanur, Seminyak, Canggu, Ubud, and other places. There's somewhere else as well. We haven't actually finished booking all our accommodation. We're just we're going to wing it a little bit.
It's the best place. I went there on my honeymoon. I'll probably never go back there again, but I'd love to. But yeah, I was in, where was I? I can't remember the first time. Not far from Seminyak, and then Ubud, and it's just the best. But yeah, it's one of the most peaceful, tranquil countries that there is, and they again very spirituality is a very big thing there, and there's Buddhas just everywhere. Thailand is the same. It's just they're everywhere, and it's just a really nice thing to have in your home or to carry with you. I love the fact that these are almost, you could go as far as saying palm stones. You could hold this with you. Yeah. So $34.99 is brilliant. We've got loads of people more to go, and they've been really, really popular already. Well done, everybody who's already got them. We've not had anything like this at all well, we haven't had any big gemstones of all 4 of these for a long time, especially not in a carving. So, are you ready? Have you got yours? Do you want all 4? Because they are going to be so affordable. Ross has promised he'll get you a price that, wow, under £10. Okay, they're all going to the same price. You definitely can get all 4. And I think it's such a nice thing to gift. Whether you're getting it for yourself, whether it is self-love, or whether you're giving it to somebody else, I think everybody would love this. I absolutely love Buddhas personally. Yeah, and if somebody's moved house, it's such a great gift for somebody as a housewarming gift. I think they'd absolutely love it. That everybody can find a place for one of these, can't they? Everybody. $9.99. Congratulations, Debbie. Well done, Rebecca. We've got Anne Marie. We've got Robert. We've got Maker in Swansea. We've got Kim. We've got Alison, Hazel, John, and guess what? You can get all 4 for less than 40 with your 15% off. But we're not stopping there. Are you ready? $6.90. This is the thing. The time that's spent just carving it.
I know. It's amazing.
I don't get it, if I'm honest. I don't understand how.
Can I hold one?
Yes. Whichever one you want.
Look at them. The carving is... The detail in the carving is amazing. And you can see it through, even with the gem that has its own structure within it. Like you can see the carving on it. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just you know exactly what it is immediately. The stone's beautiful. It's 90 carats. 90 carats for $6.99. Again, a sentence you don't hear very often.
No.
90 carats. Not something that's fake. These are genuine, natural gemstones. 90 carats at $6.99. Congratulations. There is a queue.
What? Shall we?
Ross is saying,
I feel like that's going to be a theme.
I feel like this is also a rhetorical question.
Yes.
Shall we? If I say no, what's going to happen? He's going to do it anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Ross is going to let you have these all 4 under £20, and then you've got 15% off as well. If you want just one, it will be a $5. If you want 2, it will be less than 10. If you want all 4, less than 20. Then you can add your 15% off. 30 seconds, we are going. They're all going to the same price. They're all going to the same price. Now we've got multi-buyers galore. I've never, ever, ever in my life sold a carving for £5. Never. This is, yeah, exactly. Ross is just saying we've had a Buddhas before that were flat Buddhas, like flat carvings, that were up to £30. These are, 90 carats. You can see how big they are. You're not calling that flat, are you? They're 3D, as Ross is calling them. They are, the elephant, how much was he? Elephant, we love him. He's flat, low. You see? He's flat. He's not going to sit on the side. I love him, though. But he is £30. We're at £5 for your Buddhas. £5 for your Buddhas. All 4 now, under 20. Now, there is going to be a queue. Call centre, I'm so sorry. But it will be, Try and go on the web. Try and go on the app. We're going to have multi-buyers galore, though. I don't know how many have we got of each? Okay, so it's pretty neck and neck in terms of what's selling out first. So... all 4 of them really, really popular. So please make sure. Well, I'm not surprised at a £5. Why would you not?
No, I know.
Why would you not? Because the great thing is, if you do want to gift them, let's show the meanings behind them as well. So yeah, exactly. Secret Santa for £10. Most people do £10, don't they, for a Secret Santa? Imagine you could. Well, just don't give 2. Give 1. And they'll think it's at least £10, surely. Here you go. Whichever one you want. Amethyst is your stone of tranquility and spiritual protection. You've got rose quartz, which is the stone of love. You've got clear quartz, which is your master healer. And then you've got the labradorite, which is the mystical stone of transformation and protection. So do you know what? Buy all 4. A £5 each. A £5 each for a carving. They are going to sell out. It's just a matter of when and where. Rose quartz next. Rose quartz, you know the price, you know what's coming. Be as quick as you can because the queues are big. Look at the lines already. Vanessa is there. We've got, I can't keep up. Hillary, Kevin. We've got Greater Manchester's got 2. We've got Julie. We've got Christine. We've got Caroline. We've got Sue. Maker in Cornwall. Tracy. Eleanor. Deb. Julia. Sue. Cambridgeshire. There's so many.
The names are off the page now.
They're falling off the page. Okay, you know where we are going. I would have expected this to be up there as one of the fastest selling. It's pretty even at the moment because I think the price is so low.
Yeah.
I think most people will get 2 or 4. 2 for 10 or 4 for 20. And then add in, hold on, if you buy all 4 and take 15% off, what's that give us? £17 for all 4. That is amazing. But they're in 4 auctions. It's 4 separate auctions. So you just have to add them separately. £4.25 each. £4.25 for one. How does that? I just can't compute that at all. I cannot compute that. You could have a whole. Imagine at a craft fair, you could have a whole stand of these, and if they were for sale for a tenner, I think that was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You don't have to do anything with them. You don't have to make with them. You haven't got to do anything. And they're ready to go. And I don't know how you choose. That's why I definitely buy. I mean, Ross did say at the beginning of the auction, I will make it possible for you to buy all 4. And we've well and truly done that, even without blaming Ellie. Even without the Ellie 15. We have well and truly done that for you today at £4.99. Well done, everybody. We are on the rose quartz at the moment. We've done the labradorite. If you do want to, I don't know if that's sold out, but we've done him. We've got rose quartz. And these 2 are coming up. There's 3 left of the labradorite. 3 left of the labradorite if you do want to add it.
I've just seen something.
Oh no, what?
They've got drill holes in the top so you can make them into pendants. All of them. I thought this one just had a little...
Ellie.
I think so. Anyway, can I just get a bit of wire through it and see if it does go through?
Yeah, with my eyes, got no chance of spotting that. Chris has witnessed too many things.
I don't know if the wire will go through because it might be a funny angle. Right. Oh yeah, it will go. Here we go.
Oh, well spotted, Ellie. So you can make pendants even better. You can gift them if you want. You could sell them. Tell you what, you could sell them as loose because I didn't even see the drill holes. You could sell them as loose. Keep them on the side in your home, or you can make jewellery out of them. Even better.
I put it in the wrong way.
Amazing.
I'm gonna.
$4.99 for all of them. Congratulations. There is a big queue though. Clear quartz is absolutely flown out. Loads of people getting 2 of these, individually 2 of these. So well done, everybody. There are lots of them in baskets as well. We love them. I think Buddhas, we don't see enough of them. I'd love to see more of them. And here is your clear quartz opportunity, which is your master healer. And we adore them all. We started at $34.99. If you're buying all 4, you're paying like nearly half of what we started at. Look at that. Little pendant.
So you could, but the hole is so small, so you can put something in, but it wouldn't show up if you're just, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think that's why you didn't see it, because it was only after I picked it up and studied it close to my face that I could see that it had a hole.
Good spot, Ellie. I would never have spotted it.
Oh, sorry.
Because the glasses are off. That is brilliant, because if you do want, and also if you, maybe not even jewellery, even if you want to hang these from home, which I can see people doing that as well. Love them. Okay, last one. They're going to disappear. If you want all 4, I think you've got 1 left of the labradorite. I think that's it. I think if you want all 4, oh, it has it. It's gone. Okay, labradorite's gone. So if you want 4 for less than 20, you're going to have to be super quick. A lot of people are multi-buying the individual ones. Remember, these disappear off the web in 90 seconds. They're gone, and that's it. You can't buy them later in the show. They're going to sell out anyway. Amethyst is flying out the door. Loads of people have bought more than one of the amethysts, more than one of the white. And there's loads in baskets. Very true. If we do have any left over, which we won't, I'm sure, you won't get 15% off when they next come on air. So Ellie 15 is just for today. It's Ellie's birthday, and it's Ellie's last day with us as well. So we are celebrating in true style. And tell you what, I didn't expect the early bird to be a fiver today, but that is not a carve, not a genuine gemstone carving. And make sure you do not go anywhere, because we have got clovers, not just clovers, Haematite clovers after the break as one of Ellie's final projects, and you're going to get 15% off. They are amazing. Clovers are everywhere at the moment. It is booming in 2025. Okay, don't move a muscle. Keep checking out. You've got a matter of seconds before this whole hour disappears, and then we'll be back in just a minute with your clovers.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make. They come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Ever so professional, isn't she?
I know, she's lovely.
So good. There's me chatting to her about tea. She's looking at me like 5, 4, 3. I was like, can I have a cup of tea in a minute, please, Neville? Bless her. Okay, I'm really excited about these. Can I show my little slide whenever it's possible to get it ready? Because I saw this the other day about Clovers and I thought, saw last night. I didn't realise till very late last night that I was going to be in with Ellie. I'm so glad that I am here. Our poor Steph is not very well, so she has been working nearly every day for the last 2 weeks.
Oh,
so.
Bless her. I hope she feels better soon.
Yes, by tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'll check in on her later. Yes, so I don't know whether there was one before that with a little bit of writing, but here we go. Here's some examples of clovers. that are selling at the moment. Now you can see, I mean, silly prices, and that is because everybody is riding on the back of Van Cleef. It's just that the Van Cleef has had a resurgence of their Clover design. It's the Alhambra as we know it, and it's just booming everywhere in lots and lots of different types of jewelry. So here, I saw this the other day. Why Clover jewelry is trending? It is a core 2025 trend. Industry trend forecasts highlight Clover-shaped jewelry as one of the key styles to watch out for in 2025, which is exactly what we've seen, alongside layered necklaces, pearls, and marine. I didn't know that. A marine motif. Don't even know what that is. But we need some, whatever it is. Number 2, luxury resurgence and social appeal. So yeah, as I just mentioned, Van Cleef's classic Alhambra continues a strong comeback. It is, Tom. I mean, when they say strong comeback, maybe they just did less of it for a while. I'm not sure. Because it's always been popular, but it is really booming now. So you've got the Van Cleef resurgence of the Alhambra, and then it says there, even Queen Camilla has been spotted wearing her malachite clover earrings. So if we have time, we want to show you our malachite clover earrings because we've got them, and believe me, our price will not be the price of hers, I would imagine. And then of course then the deep symbolism of the clover, the 4-leaf clover, which, I mean, again, everybody needs a 4-leaf clover in their life, I think. Yeah. It symbolises luck, hope, faith and love, making it emotionally resonant, if I could read, for gift giving and seasonal styling. So, I mean, I wouldn't say seasonal. I think it's popular all year round.
I think so, yeah.
I think so. It is iconic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, and you've got I love it in Haematite.
Yes, it's just so where it's coated, the reflectiveness.
Reflectiveness, yeah.
The reflectiveness.
I haven't got a word better than that, so we'll go with it.
It's just so lovely. It captures the light, even when you're moving it ever so slightly. You barely have to do anything, and it just brings that extra detail, I think, like to your pieces.
Do you know what's interesting? I think it looks quite matte-like there from above.
Yeah.
When I look at it from my angle,
yeah,
it looks so, what would be the word? Refractiveness? It just looks so bright, really metallic. Yeah. So you can't see there. Probably if I turn it, I don't know if you, it's actually if you just move it, you can see it. It looks really matte there, but I quite like that. I like the fact that it looks matte, and then from a different angle, it looks complete. Well, actually, you can see in the recording just how reflective they are.
As soon as you pick them up, though, look, they're just all so shiny.
So shiny. We love shiny things.
Always.
Always. Shiny clovers. I mean, that's just a win. Okay, so Roscoe, what we do? Okay, tell you what. We're going to open pre-orders, and then we'll start the demo. So now, so we're not bringing graphics on screen, eh? No. Ross is really tight with his graphics. He makes you wait. So, tell you why. There's only 65. Now, some days we have 500 kits of projects available. 65 and 15% have gone already. Yeah, they're flying. So if they're on pre-order, they will sell out. The only concern I have is that we're not bringing graphics in, but they are available, which means they might sell on pre-order. So if you're thinking, I don't know how to pre-order, ring the call centre. If you want to, you can ring the call centre, or you can go on the web, you can go on the app, and you can click pre-order. And then we will bring the graphics in. We're going to watch Ellie demo with them first, but it's really limited, so we don't want to bring the graphics in until we've watched Ellie. So off you go, over to you.
Okay, so
excited about these.
I'll demo the tree. I know I have done. Yes. I had done a tree before, but I really like as well that because I've used the memory wire bracelet size to make the base of the tree.
Okay.
So that just takes away another element of having to make a base with wire, and because I think, is memory wire made from stainless steel? I can't remember, because it's got that strength, hasn't it? That's why it holds its shape.
No, you're asking.
Because of what it's made from.
Roscoe, do we know? I presume so. I don't know, actually. Everybody at home, memory wire. Is it made of stainless steel? We'll find out.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I might be wrong, but I feel like it.
We'll find out in a minute.
It is, and then I'm not sure how it's strengthened, how you make it to keep its memory.
Yeah.
But
I love it though.
It's definitely one of my favourite things to work with.
Yeah, I bet. I can imagine that.
So all I do, so for the frame, I've cut one size of the bracelet, and then we've got this probably about 3 centimetres here overlapping. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some round nose pliers. We're going to come all the way around to make an overlapping loop, just so that we haven't got a gap. So we've got a loop here, and then I'm going to do the other side.
How quickly
Now,
you do it, it just makes it look
I know. It's amazing as well, because when you're demoing, you try and find things that you can that can make it look nice and simple to do, because you see a design and sometimes you think, oh wow, I don't think I could do that, but actually there are some simple techniques that you can do to pull something big together. So I would use either old round nose pliers or memory wire round nose pliers, and I think we might have some of these on our website, the memory wire cutters.
I didn't know that there was a specific memory wire round nose pliers, didn't know.
Yeah, I think I got these from here, but it was a while ago. I
Okay.
don't know if we've had them for a little while. But the cutters, always make sure you use either memory wire cutters or a really old pair of cutters.
Okay.
Because otherwise you might do what I've done and ruin your flush cutters that cost you £30 by cutting memory wire with them.
Okay. Don't do that, everybody.
Don't do that. I've made that mistake for you. Please don't do that. That was in the earlier days, but yeah, I think we've got some of these on the website.
Yeah,
so
check that out then.
They're
Have a look on the
fantastic. So we've got our nice little base here. And what we're going to do is, usually I do one wire per bead, per stem of the tree, I should say. But on this one, because the drill holes are so substantial on the clovers, which is amazing because it means that you can put thread, like thicker threads through them. But because I've used the 0.4, I wanted to make it a little bit more durable through each one. So I'm going to cut 5 lengths of probably, I would say, about 50 centimetres.
I'd have to have a ruler out.
Yeah, I have to look at it and guess, because my measurements are like, oh look, I'm measuring from the end of my thumb up to my shoulder.
What?
It's that measurement, that's
Okay,
how long
yeah.
I do.
That's exactly what I do as well, rather than...
One of Ellie's arm lengths.
There
That's
we go,
how long I
perfect.
do.
I'd have to do that as well. I'd have to be like, right, rather than get the ruler every time, like, that's
Yeah.
that. Okay, that's what I need.
Or I measure a piece and I'm like, right, just from my thumb to here, that's a good...
We don't need metrics.
Exactly. If I measured my arm, I could probably do that.
No, I don't. You just don't need to... Just arm. Just an arm length.
Just an arm length, yeah.
We've all got the same size arms.
And this will be too much wire, but I would always rather work with more than having to add in. It just makes things a lot simpler.
Can you even add in?
You can add in, yeah. Even with a tree of life, you can add in.
Okay.
I can show you how to add in after I've added a few of these lengths on.
So you're doing 5 lengths,
I'm
did you
going to
say?
do 5 lengths.
5 arms.
Five the
arms.
technical length of 5 of Ellie's arms. That's how many. Other arms are available, you're right. Yeah, you don't get my arms in the post when
No.
you... Sorry.
Or the measurement of Ellie's arms, unfortunately.
Maybe what I should do is when I get home, I'll measure my length of arm and put it on my... on the guest designer page and be like, this is the length of my arm,
People
by
are
the
going to
way.
want to know that now.
In case
You're going to be looking
wants to
later. Make sure you follow Ellie on social media and we'll know how long her arm is later on.
Wow.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to think. Oh, I can't. We'll have to bring it in a second. We've got the tree of life. I just want to show you the finished piece of jewellery because
There you go.
Ellie's, I don't know, where do you want me to put it? Is it all right there? Yeah. So, we all fell in love with this morning and that's why Ellie's doing a tree for us because I think tree of life is just, why do you do so many tree of lives? Tree of lives? Trees of life.
Tree of lives. Yeah, that's...
Trees of life.
Trees of lives.
It's not tree of lives, is it?
No, I don't think it's...
Trees. Why do you make so many trees?
Do you know what? Making a wirework tree was one of the first wirework things that I made.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's just stuck with
and
you.
I really like them. They've got a lot of symbolism.
Yeah.
the Tree of Life is in so many different stories globally. That's the cultures. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, so many cultures around the world use the Tree of Life. It connects the ground, the earth to the sky, the earth to the heavens, and things like that. And I just love the symbolism and everything to go with it. Yeah,
no, they are gorgeous and they're just so impressive as well.
They are.
Sorry.
So I've folded the wire in half, and then let me move that so there's less shadow.
Oh yes, there we go.
Oh, so I didn't make it. This is the memory wire, so that's and that's exactly why, because it holds its shape and it does make a perfect circle. Or I made mine into a teardrop just by once I'd wire wrapped on, I pulled it like this.
Oh, okay.
And it makes
so it does do that. Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll move with you as well.
Yes, it will. So I'm going to wrap round about 4 or 5 times. Bring that together, and then we're going to do that for each of the wires. So I always fold them in half, just find the middle point. It just makes it easier. Then you've got roughly the same amount on each side.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going to wrap in here 3 or 4 times. You might get a little bit tangled. You'll probably have a slightly more space.
Yeah, we're in the cupboard.
We're in the cupboard.
I'm going to sit back now so you can move your arms a bit.
Yeah, I don't want to elbow you.
No, you can elbow me, that's fine. But also, you're trying to stay. That's the thing. It's a lot harder to do this. Well, you're on live
It's in a certain. It's in a certain place. Well, when
Yeah.
I'm at home, I'm like all up here, all over the place, and it doesn't matter. Yeah. I really want to get one of those walking treadmills to go, and like a tall desk so that I can walk and jewellery make at the same time.
I think I'd struggle with that though, because I'd have to remember to walk and do.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I would
think I'd
lose
stop
loads
walking.
of beads in the treadmill.
Yeah.
It would become a
We'd
treasure
break the
trove.
treadmill really quickly.
Yeah, so
Does this take you long to do? Do trees of life take long to do?
they don't take me that long anymore. Not as long as they used to. I used to spend, to make a large tree of life, about this size, but with more strands. I used 10 or 12 strands usually, doubled over, and they used to take me about 5 hours, 4 or 5 hours. But I can do them a lot quicker now.
I suppose actually that question is how long's a piece of string as well. It depends how many gemstones, depends how many
Yeah, it depends
branches.
what size you're making. So this is a larger size, but because we're using larger gems, it builds up really quickly. Whereas if you were to use like tiny microfaceted 1 mil beads, it would take much longer.
Yeah.
So this is the 4th one, and again that's 4 or 5 times around. And you can see I'm not doing this particularly neatly on this one, and that's because you can just slide it up and push it together. And the memory wire is good for that because it makes it easier to do that. So if you were working on an 8 mil wire, when you pull the wire tight, sometimes it can squeeze too close against the wire, but because of the way this is made, look, you've got all that movement here, which is really good because in a minute we're going to space out the bottom part so that we can make the roots look more prominent. So just put this last one on. I also really struggle to make jewellery with my glasses on because I need my glasses for distance. But this distance is almost just out of my eye range.
So you're in. Oh yeah, that is hard.
So this is like an in-between stage, but it's much easier for me with these on my head because when I'm trying to make, they like slip forward on my nose. I wish I didn't, but I do. I'm like, where are my glasses? Oh, they're on your head.
Yeah, I lose mine all the time. I mean, I don't know where they are now. I had them at the beginning of the show. Yeah, I lose my phone and my glasses at least 10 times.
At least, at the very least. At home, I'm always like, hey Siri, find my iPhone.
Do you know what? I'm not tech savvy enough. That's the thing. My stepson said to me the other day, "Oh, I couldn't find my AirPods." Of course.
Oh no!
It works.
But that was my own phone searching for me. Yeah. I don't know how it would have done that. It would have just. I didn't know it was going to do that. never done that before.
It could have been worse. It could have said anything then.
It could have done.
Yeah, my stepson said, well, just ask your iPhone to find your iPad. So I was like, how did you do that? Anyway, it didn't work. So, but yeah, people often bring me my phone in this building. They'll say, is this yours? Yeah, because they just know.
Just found it on the side in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's probably cherries. I'm going to learn that though.
Some of those seed beads.
What do we want?
They're seed beads.
Oh, yes.
Just any colour. Oh. I think I don't know where I put my...
We go.
Oh yeah, this is
I
my
love
favourite
those.
colour of seed beads that we do.
And mine, they're like Periba blue.
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I add these on all the time onto my orders. So, for this tree, I can't remember how many I did. Where's it gone? Can I have the tree from
Oh, the tree as well. Sorry, I'm hiding it from you.
No, that's all right. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3. All right, I think there's 15 in each. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take two of the strands that are connected to each other. I'm just going to trim them to make them the same size. And then I'm going to put 15 of these seed beads on each leg.
So this is the bottom of the tree.
Yeah.
The roots.
Making the roots of the tree.
We've also got, I don't know if they're actually...
And this is, I don't usually put beads on them, but when I was making this, I fancy doing it a little bit different, so I'll see what it looks like.
I don't know if we're running these through, Roscoe, because they're in this hour, aren't they? Are they upsells? Okay, so these seed beads, if you, here we are, we'll put them on for you now. We've also got the clear white ones, which I love those as well.
Yeah, they're so good, because they've got like an AB coating, so they're
clear
amazing.
White. They're not really, they're like pearly, aren't
they?
So we'll put these through as well. Seed beads are, I mean, I imagine you can never have enough seed beads.
Oh,
so
amazing.
we've got the mint green on screen at the moment. I'm calling the Periba blue, I am.
Yeah, because I use these in so many, like they're in the projects that I made for the 12 o'clock as well, because they're just a lovely colour.
Yeah,
like, they just
are.
go with everything, and I think it's because as well, they're like an Amazonite colour.
Yeah, your Amazonite, Periba, they're just beautiful. They're actually called mint green on screen. I would take that. Do you know what? You can't get enough seed beads anyway, but as to Ellie's point, these are also used in the 12 o'clock today, so if you do want them, get them ahead of time. And they're $3.99. I mean, that is just, you're always going to find a use for these. And I actually love these two colours together.
They're amazing together, really lovely.
Look at those together, they're gorgeous. So actually, we could, you could mix and match these if you wanted to. So we'll put these through next. But $3.99 for your mint green seed beads. They are your 11Os, and they are, I mean, it fascinates me that you can even pick them up, but they are very popular, aren't they, the 11Os?
They are, yeah. It's and I'm not a seed beader. Like, I can't make things like, maybe I could if I sat down, but I don't have the patience to make like the beaded items. Yeah. I actually bought one of the back in time bags that we had, and this is a bracelet that Mark made. Did you get a piece?
I was just gonna say.
So this piece here.
That's very Mark, isn't it?
Oh, that way up. Where have we gone?
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
And when I see that sort of seed beading, I am just in awe. I am like, that is incredible.
He is a master seed beader, isn't he?
Yeah, the pieces are amazing. And this, I believe this is 11Os in this bracelet.
Are they?
Yeah. And they're just like, yeah.
That is just, it fascinates me. And the amount of time that must take.
I know.
I know you get quicker and quicker at it.
You do, but I was thinking that I was looking at this piece of jewellery, and I felt really lucky that I'd got on this piece, and I was like, wow, like the time that has gone into that, like the care and intention that's gone into making that piece.
I should have bought one just to get a piece of... I'll tell you what, I bet a lot of people bought it just to get a piece of Mark's jewellery, because I mean, think how exactly the time and the effort that goes in. $3.99 on these as well. We've got the... What's the technical colour of these? I'm calling
AB?
them. Oh.
Is that what we...
A crystal AB?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Is it like aura something? I don't know what the AB stands for.
I'm calling them pearl.
I'm calling them pearl. I think we do have some pearl ones as well, actually, on the website.
They do look very pearly, though, don't they?
They do,
They're a little bit... You're right. They have got like an
shimmery,
iridescent... like a rainbow effect to them. Still calling them pearl. Pearlescent seed beads. 11Os. $3.99 again, of course. So loads and loads of people buying these. We've got lots of people multi-buying them as well. Do you know what? Snap up seed beads whenever you see them on screen, because the amount of times, Mark especially, will say, do we have X? And we haven't. We've sold out. And it takes so flipping long to get seed beads back in. Ages. I could do a whole hour of seed beads and it would be mega. But we don't have the stock. Okay, we're going to bring them in because they're flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to move this to you?
Yes. Why not? So, we've got in this amazing project, which Ellie is working with at the moment, Making Tree of Life, we have 7 strands. So we've got, as you can see, it's probably best looking at that recording actually, all of those different colours in there. They are your 8mm clovers and they are flying out the door. Are you ready? Graphics are coming in. We are watching Ellie make an amazing Tree of Life. She's made gorgeous jewellery with this today with all of your clovers. You can make anything you like, whether it's a single clover on a necklace, on a bracelet, whether it's a full bracelet, whatever you want to do. You are also getting 15% off today. So I actually love, I love the Tree of Life, but I would imagine as well, a lot of people are going to make that classic Alhambra, which might be in one of those pictures, Christy, that I found. So the classic Alhambra, where it's basically exactly that, spaced out clovers, is extremely popular. And if you do sell your jewellery, which you absolutely should with clovers, then you will see a lot of this jewellery for a lot of money. So you can see that they're the big, see the top right, second one in from the top right, that kind of look is extremely popular, very, very classic. That might even be a Van Cleef one. It's £1,200, that one is up there, and I think it's black onyx. You've got loads and loads of clovers. There's lots of examples there, but you can see the prices on all of them. You've got £5,000, £4,000. Yeah, see those long line necklaces? That is perfect if you want. You can make hundreds of
loads,
these.
yeah. And we've got those beautiful chains coming up, haven't we?
Yeah.
Like they are actually perfect for.
Yeah, we've got the chains brand new today. They are a fabulous deal. They are coming up later in the show. Okay, $69.99. £10 per strand of clovers. How many clovers dare I ask on each strand? Here we go now.
I've not counted.
£10 a strand. Hold on, let me count. Good. By the way, these are going to sell out very quickly, so be quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bear with me. I'm going to try and 20. I'm going to say 30, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think either 28 or 29 actually on there. I've probably counted wrong. Minimum of 28. Minimum of 28 clovers on each strand, and that is less than £10 per strand. You get all of them. You don't choose. You get all of those strands. Hold on. What else do you get with it?
Oh yeah, these.
Hold on.
You get 1 gold and 1 silver.
I thought you only got the clover strands.
The what's it?
You get the brand new findings, which we love as well. They're here on top. So you get both. You don't have to choose your colour. You get silver and gold. I'll open those for you in a second. They are so cute. I absolutely love these new finding packs. They're so cute. So you get those as well. So you're not paying £10. Also, remember, even if we were at £10 a strand, you get 15% off today.
Yeah.
15% off today. You're not just getting £10 a strand. You're also getting 2 of our brand new findings packs. They've only just launched. And we're going lower. Get ready. They will sell out at this price. We're already nearly sold out. $49.99. 15% off. Plus your brand new finding packs in there as well. £7.50 off. What is that per strand now? That is amazing. Guys, you've got to check out really quickly though. Janet, another Janet, Carol, Rebecca, Angela, you've got to check out really quick because they are absolutely flying out. $49.99. What's that? Sorry.
Wow.
£6 each a strand.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
the amount of pieces of jewellery that you can make. Well over half of the stock has gone. Clovers are always really, really popular.
Yeah, of
really
course.
popular. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Do you know what? We're going to give you a warning. We're going to stagger this a little bit. You've got one more crash to come. Let's just see where Ellie's got to. I'm going to show you the finding packs. It is the most popular motif at Jewellery Maker. There's so many of you there, but if you don't check out quickly, you will miss out. Ellie's just finished the roots with the seed beads. I love that colour.
Yeah. Oh, with the gold. This would look lovely in gold. Wow.
Look at that. So you get that whole finding pack there.
Yeah.
And you get your silver one. Don't have to choose. And you get, look at what, look, this is just so much. Okay, now, you need to take advantage of Ellie 15 because the next price grasp will not make any sense to you whatsoever. I don't think we need to go again, if I'm honest. We're well over half gone. We are so busy. That's the thing, Ellie. You've not just got one thing that's popular. Whenever we're being Haematite, it's really busy. Whenever we're being Clovers, it's really busy. And we've done both of them together. How about £5 per strand? That's without your discount. So £5 per strand and your finding packs. Then you can use Ellie 15 on top. 30-second warning, because that you are going to miss out unless you're really, really, really quick. So it will be £5 a strand. Then your findings are free, and then you can use your Ellie 15. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Without your discount today. Your discount.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
10 seconds. With the discount, oh my word, with the discount, the whole project will be under 30. That makes no sense. There are so many in baskets. You are going to miss out if you are not extremely quick. I would say those strands at £10 each would be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £5 each. And then you've got your finding packs, and then you've got your 15% off. We needed more of these.
Yes, I know.
And then Ellie's doing all this detail, and they're all going to sell out immediately. Good luck is all I can say. Is good luck. How fast can you check out? $34.99 with your discount. It's under 30. Find the brand new finding packs that have just launched. You get one of each colour as well, and your 15% off. Amazing. Sorry, Ellie, I've completely taken over.
No, you're good.
That is just so much.
Yeah, so much.
So much for your money. Best of luck, everybody, because they are going to disappear very fast.
Lovely. So I've got the roots here, and I'm just putting them all in. So each of these strands has got 2 of the 0.4s in. So that will just give it a little bit of extra strength. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold here.
Let me get those out the way.
I'm going to hold here and just twist this here.
Okay, so the whole lot. You twist the whole lot.
Twist the whole lot.
Okay.
And then I'm going to separate the strands into 2s again.
Oh, okay. Back. Okay.
Move that out of the way so it's got a shadow.
Got so much
there we
stuff
go.
on the desk.
I know.
On the cupboard.
So, and when I do a tree of life, I always start with the middle one, the middle strand, so that I'm going to fix those up there. So move these ones out this side and give those a little bit of a twist. And there, just to pull them together a little bit. And then pop these on here. And yeah, because the drill hole's so big, I wanted to just give it a bit more security, which is why I did the double 0.4.
But they're a great size, aren't they, to work with?
They really are, yeah.
Guys, there's hardly any left.
Wow.
You get over £5 off with your Ellie 15. That's how many we've got left, 20. 20 left with over 100 of you with it in baskets. 19 left now, 18 left now. They are just disappearing. And there's so much you can do. We want to watch Ellie make this tree because everybody loves a tree of life. But there's so much that you can do. You've got to be really quick if you want it, though.
So now I've got here.
So you've done the middle bit first?
Yes. And then, so this is why I did the pear drop, because I came down. I didn't quite have enough space for 4. So I just pulled it down a little bit. So all I'm going to do here is, I need to take my glasses off again. Don't know why I keep putting them on. I keep putting them on thinking it's going to help and it doesn't. So So I'm going to wrap those around here.
Single figures left now,
Wow.
less than 10 available. We didn't have enough in the first place. We had 65. We've got 9 now, though. 9 left because we've taken this at such a silly price.
So I'm going to bring this round to the other side, and then I'm going to feed these two through the loops. And this is going to be, you can anchor the loops first if you want to, but I tend to just do it when I'm wrapping around.
How do you, why do you say anchor the loops?
So I've lined the loops up together, and then
Yeah.
I've put the wire through the centre of those two loops to pull them in.
Sorry.
Aww.
She's always mean to me. 5 left. 5 left.
5, wow.
When these sell out in a second, we've got, oh, okay, there's 4 left. I'm just, okay, well done. I was going to say, oh my word, the weight of those.
They're amazing, yeah. You could, yeah. So you could use it. I actually use those with the 12 o'clock with the stars as well.
Right, everybody's going to need these. So
Ellie's good.
Ellie's just finishing. I don't want to interrupt you making.
No, you're all right.
Everything's selling out though. Okay, the stars are coming up in the 12, and we've also got this that Ellie has used in the 12. And if you do love your hematite, if you want these as I mean, we're talking about Tree of Life with Clovers here, but actually you could use this as well, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, definitely. And this would make a lovely chain for these. So if you wanted to have the hematite here and then have a graduated, like the ombre chain going all the way around, that would look lovely. And then, like, because I'm using the purpley green ones, like the mixed ones in this, start the chain with the pink ones going up to the blue and then fade up that way.
That would
like
be
working
amazing.
on either side. That would be lovely.
Amazing. Okay, well, the clovers have
sorry.
disappeared. That's okay. Okay, this is a full length strand. Your rainbow ombre hematite. I cannot believe how heavy they are. I cannot believe how big they are. You've got, what is that carat weight that I just saw there? 500
Wow.
carats. Are they brand new? Oh, God. We've got 15% off. We've got 15% off. I tell you what, these are going to fly. They are going to fly. No way. No way.
That's where they're starting. Okay.
What are we doing? 500 carats of a... Do you know what? I've never ever seen a carat weight like that. I've never ever seen... And they're so heavy, I can't even tell you. They are massive. This is 500 carats of matte rainbow ombre hematite. Brand new today. Full 38 centimetre strand. We're not finished. I don't know what's going on, but we are not finished. Bearing in mind, that's already £8.50. That's already £8.50 with your LE15. I don't know what's going on, but if you miss these, oh my word, yeah, you're right. That is a strand with the Tree of Life at the bottom. Oh my word.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
Oh my word. Stop it. Why?
Why?
Why would we do that?
Because Ross can.
Ross can lose as much money as he wants, apparently. Oh my! I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say. That would be something. If I ever saw that selling anywhere, I think they've priced that wrong. They've absolutely priced that wrong. Even with a 1 in front of it at $14.99, I still think that was priced wrong. Oh my word! You have to get them.
Yeah.
Even if you're thinking, I don't know what I'm going to make with them. Get them. I mean, you might have bought the clovers thinking, no, I'm not going to do the strand. I just want to make the Tree of Life that Ellie's just showed us. I don't care. This, you'll use, imagine how many things you'll get this home that you could use this for. And it's $4.99. I can't, Ross,
and we've had some ombre kits. I think Mark had some ombre products a while ago because I got these cubes.
Oh,
and
cool.
so if you got that, then you could, if you haven't used them yet, you could use them with the ombre cubes or stars, because I think there were stars as well. And that would look amazing. Like, you imagine interspacing those with the ombre stars that we had as well.
Yeah, exactly.
And lots of people got those, I think. So that would be amazing.
I'm sorry. Even if Mark's strand was a £5, How is that a fiver? How is that a fiver? Something has gone wrong. There's no way. That is. I know Ross has done a great price for you, but I actually think that's costed wrong. I honestly don't. I can't compute that. My head cannot compute that at all.
I love that they're matte as well.
Yeah.
I'm not always a fan of matte gemstones, but these look really, really lovely in the matte.
They're so bright as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that is never right in a million years. Never right in a million years at $4.99. Yeah, we're glad we're out of the auction. Thank goodness for that. That was wrong on every level. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh. Statement. This is Ross's set. Oh, yeah. Ross's favourite.
These are lovely.
Favourite product of the year. Is it magnetic?
It's got like a little catch. Yeah, look. And that catch.
Right, you explain that to me then. Hold on. So you just, oh, there's a lock. Oh, that's locked on.
Yeah, that is locked on here.
Can we show Ellie's one? Sorry. RoboCam's not our friend at the moment. So Ross, is your favourite product of this year? That's a statement. It's only been on once. Oh, okay, so you can see there, it's a lock. You've got a choice.
Oh, and so that bit comes out here.
Of the silver or the yellow gold. Debbie's message. I love these. Debbie, you're not the only one. Have you got them, Debbie? Well, yes, you must have. They are amazing. So you can lock. So you can take either side off. Then you've got two locks. I tell you what. How much silver have we got in here as well? This is 95 sterling silver, over 2 grams. You've got the Clover motif, which is just brilliant. So actually, if you wanted to make the necklace that Ellie's just made.
I would quite like
it. Use this as a clasp.
I'd like it just one.
I'd
so you can hang that on the end of a chain.
Yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. Wow. Now we sold out on launch, and we've literally found there's a handful of each, and we've got 30 extra silver for you, and that's it. 30 extra silver for you. They are, I mean, they're very, 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 very limited. If you miss the launch, there's a reason why they all sold out on the launch. They are very high end. In terms of design, you think of Van Cleef immediately. You've got over 2 grams of your silver. Yeah, if you've got the Plum Blossom tourmaline, which is so busy in the 8 o'clock, your pearls definitely. I mean, Elle used to talk all the time, didn't she, about doing gold clasps because you want to elevate your gemstones. Certain gemstones like the tourmaline, like the pearls, like the jade, you want to elevate it. That clasp right there elevates it. $49.99, no problem. No problem. If you had that in solid gold, we'd be at double that. We'd be at double that price in gold. For the motif, for the fact that you've got, think about the amount of work that goes in there as well. 2 clasps,
you could just even
either side. Oh, look at that. Why? What do you mean? Ross is saying, this is the problem, right? When we do a code, you don't do brand new product on a code because they've only been on air once, which means now anybody who buys them today for the second time, you get an extra 15% off. We're still going to match the launch price, but you're only going to have a minute to get it. That looks amazing, Ellie.
I really like that. And this was one of the amber bracelets from, I think, when Debbie Kershaw went to Poland to get it, and I loved it. Yeah, because I was on the show when we had the bracelets, and I was like, oh, I've got to get one of those.
Yeah, they're amazing. How much would you sell that for? That's the thing. £200?
Oh my goodness.
£200 for that? I would, and I'm being generous. Bearing in mind, amber is just so popular at the moment. Right, you ready? You're going to have 1 minute at this price. Ellie, 15. It shouldn't be on air. It's only the second time on air. Oh my God, Ross. Gold sold out. Gold sold out, silver's less than 20.
And the thing is with this, because it's got this little clasp, you could just put any charm you wanted on the bottom.
Doesn't make any sense.
That as well. So you could attach it to any stretcher you've got. Yeah. Put any other charm on the bottom.
And also, they're not fixed. You could take them on and off wherever you wanted. So you can use them on. You could use them as an added extra on a necklace. You could take it off if you wanted to. That is brilliant. They're just going to look a fortune. They're going to make your jewelry look even more expensive. There's less than 10. Right, gold sold out. Less than 10 of the silver. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. We need more of these. Yeah, we'll beat the clock. There's no way these are hanging around.
That off, otherwise.
There we go. Hold on. Yeah, sold out. Well done. Sold out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Ross is saying, we've made one mistake. Let's make another one. Do you know what? Dare I say, I think I love these even more.
Oh, yeah.
Alhambra shape, but I love the effects. They're so sparkly. So do you get two? You get two of these. I love them. Again, if you love that four-leaf clover, if you love the Alhambra effect, I love the glass, the mirror effect on these. We've made a mistake. These shouldn't be on air. We're going to do one crash. You are going to get 15% off the price today. We shouldn't be doing that, but we're going straight down 1 minute at this price. For your sterling silver connectors, they're going to sell out. They're absolutely going to sell out. Wow, even lower. And I love them. Hold on. And you get two.
Wow.
You get two. You've got 15% off. Sterling silver again. You're saving £2.70 further on top of that. Oh my goodness me. Good luck to all of you. We've got Kim, Debbie, Naka, Cheshire, Patricia, Kent, Norma. Well done to you, Bristol. That is amazing. They look so expensive. Again, on the back of your pearls, on the back of your jadeite, along with any other clovers that you've bought, like the project we've just done of Ellie's, $17.99, absolute bargain. That's not your normal price. We've got 15% off today, which we shouldn't normally have. $17.99 is brilliant, but with the 15% off, this is not what you do for high-end jewellery, and that really is a high-end piece of jewellery. That transforms your jewellery into a high-end piece of jewellery immediately. $17.99, well done. We are rushing you. I'm sorry, but we shouldn't be doing that. We've made a mistake. Ross has put these in, forgetting that it's 15% off today. Congratulations, well done. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, should we do something? You know, I mentioned earlier that clovers are everywhere, and the popularity is helped by the fact that Queen Camilla wears malachite clover earrings. Guess what we've got for you?
Oh, look.
Now there's rose, gold.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yellow gold.
I've not seen these.
They're cool, aren't they?
I've got to quickly finish this so I can have
Ellie's busy making over it. We're not giving her enough time. She's got to finish it. Aren't they cool?
Oh my goodness,
so, talking of malachite earrings, because our Queen Camilla owns them, you've got malachite in the rose. I don't know if you've got malachite in the gold anymore. No, I think malachite and gold sold out. And malachite in the silver. We're doing the rose first. Okay, if you want one of the most... Silver, sorry. We're starting with the silver. If you want one of the most popular looks in jewellery, full stop, especially in 2025, this is them. So you've got the choice. You choose malachite, black onyx, or lapis. That's what we've got. So which one? That's the one gone. Malachite, lapis, or black onyx. So the malachite are the ones that Queen Camilla wears, the malachite clovers. You have got the chance of owning any three. You can choose which one you want. We're going to go lower than launch, and you get 15% off. What a gift this would be.
I know.
And I tell you what, if you give the gift of anything clover, everybody just assumes it's so expensive. They're everywhere at the moment, and they're very expensive. We've shown you prices today of thousands and thousands of pounds. Ready? Going lower than launch, and you're getting 15% off on top of that. Good luck, everybody. Malachite, lapis, or black onyx, or do you know what? Buy all three. Buy all three, because they launched at well over £10. Today, they're £10, and you get 15% off, which means they're £8.50. You choose whichever one you want. Best of luck. They are amazing. They are so expensive. Again, we're talking about Christmas and Secret Santa earlier on. £10. What? Get one of your organza bags as well. And you're done. That is phenomenal. The only thing is your malachite's less than 10 left. I love the black because I think all winter I'd wear that. I just live in black in the winter. So black will go with everything. The malachite, you've got 7 left, and the lapis, you've got less than 20 left. We are going quick because we are a little bit pushed for time, but that is brilliant. Whether you're getting the silver, the rose gold, or the yellow, we'll do those two after this. Congratulations. Yes?
Oh my goodness, that's good.
Ross is saying we're having one of those days. He isn't off using you as an excuse.
I know.
Today,
I feel like I'm going to get a lot of the blame here.
Ellie, bless her, it's her birthday show, but it's also her final show with us today. And tell you what, Ross is going to walk out of here and say, yeah, we just had to, because it was all Ellie's fault. Ellie demanded.
She can't be trusted with gems.
Yeah, she can't be trusted. She went rogue on her last day. Now, okay, we're going to do the yellow gold. Ross is going to match the price of the silver. Now, we have got the mother of pearl that you can see in the middle here. We have got those in the yellow gold as well. And we've got the malachite, but they're very, very limited. So if you do want the malachite and the mother of pearl, we do have those in the yellow gold as well as the rose gold. So, but you're going to have to be very, 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 very quick. We are going to honour the price. So these are £15. We're going to 10 today, and you get 15% off, which makes them £8.50. You choose any which one you want. You've got all 4 available at the moment, but that won't last. All 4 variations of your red jasper, your malachite, your black onyx, and your mother of pearl. All 4 variations are available. This is in your yellow gold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with your organza bag, if you got those in the first hour, that would be brilliant, because as a gift at £10, I tell you what, I'd be over the moon if somebody bought me these. The post is in the centre as well, so it suits everybody. Not everybody loves a drop earring, but I absolutely love these because they're for everybody. Congratulations, everyone, in advance. You're going to have to be really quick, though, because we're going to the lowest price ever. Then we're adding in Ellie 15, and it's at a time where Clovers are just absolutely booming at the moment. Best of luck. Malachite's about to sell out. I can't see the variations at the moment. Brand new low. Yeah, malachite is literally about to sell out, and then mother of pearl after that. There's a minute queue on the phone line already. Minute queue on the phone line already, because they are so popular. £10, we've done it. We have done it for Ellie's birthday show, for Ellie's last show. That's why we've done it. And you've never seen these before, have you?
I haven't. No, I love them.
Are you getting them?
Maybe.
I can see her. I can see. She can't hide that phone from me. I'm not surprised. I think everybody watching will be getting these today, because it doesn't matter whether you love them or not for yourself, this design.
Yeah.
There will be 10 people you know that will love this Clover. And also, talking about selling them on. If you make jewellery to sell, or you don't even have to make them. They're ready to go. So if you're making jewellery, you're doing any craft fairs, you could just take these with you. And I tell you what, if to see those under £20, I would be shocked. I'd be really shocked. So you've got the choice of all 4 at the moment, but we are about to sell out of malachite. And then we're going to sell out a mother of pearl after that. And then we've got less than 50 of your red jasper and the black onyx. You've also got the silver. Also at $9.99 if you want to check out on those, but there's 15% off both, remember. So £8.50 whether you want the silver or the yellow gold. I don't even know yet. At Van Cleef, how much these would be? Thousands, hundreds, high hundreds.
Not a tenner.
Not a tenner.
Not a tenner.
I mean, do they do anything?
I can give you a clue. It won't be £10.
No, I bet their bags aren't £10. I mean, there's just no chance. So, well done. It's such an... And do you know what I love? Is that we're not doing this with fake gemstones. We're not doing this with base metal. We're doing this with solid sterling silver with 18 karat gold overlay and genuine gemstones. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal at £30, £50. To get them under a tenner today is outrageous. Malachite has sold out. Mother of pearl, there's less than 10. Just get as many as you can. It's a look that is booming in 2025. So if you're selling, jump on the bandwagon. If you're selling your jewellery, jump on the bandwagon. And if you're gifting, perfect. There isn't anybody who isn't going to love these. So congratulations, everybody. The rose gold is also available. We'll be doing those in a second. But check out on the silver. Check out on the yellow gold. Malachite has gone in both. And we're very, very close to selling out on mother of pearl as well. Malachite 1's jumped back in, but that will be gone in about 3 seconds. So 1 malachite has jumped back in. A mother of pearl, we've got 8 left, and that's it. Congratulations, everybody. You can add the silver. Less than 10 of the silver left in total. You've got to make the most of Ellie 15, because if these come back on, first of all, Ross has given you a price that we haven't been to before. Secondly, Ellie 15 will not be available. Last one, rose gold. We've got all 4, I think, available. We're going to do the same price. Yeah, you've got all 4 at the moment. So if you've missed out on the malachite sold out in silver, malachite sold out in yellow. So if you do want the malachite, you're going to have to be super quick. Julia says here, bought these for my best friend's birthday who loves malachite and gold. Previously bought myself a pair. They are so lush. Other stones, please. Good idea. We'll ask for other stones. I think we should... I think I'm going to feed that back today. I
would
love
like
these
green
stones.
onyx.
Green onyx. There we go. Green onyx, because they would look... Imagine how bright they would look as well. That'd be gorgeous. Right, green onyx. We'll get those. Are you ready? One crash, straight down. Lowest price ever. We're taking a really big hit on these today because we know that you've got 15% off as well. So these are, for the first time, under £10. For the first time ever, under £10. On top of that, you've got Ellie 15, which takes them to £8.50. Malachite-wise, what quantity we've got left of the malachite? So the malachite has gone completely in the silver and gone completely in the yellow gold. So if you want malachite, there's less than 40, but we've taken them to £10, so they won't last. They will not last at all. Best of luck. Oh, let's have a look at, can we have a look at Ellie? She's done it.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
And then all I've done in this bit here, because you've got so much wire, I've simply just wrapped this around, and because it's the memory wire, it holds its shape nicely, so you don't need to worry about pulling. If you pull hard with your 0.4 wire, sometimes if you've got 0.8, that might bend the wire, but because this is on the memory wire, that holds its shape, so you can just pull that really tight, and then all you're going to do is just do a few little wraps at the end, cut it with some cutters, and I always cut it down, a little bit more. Then just give it a little squeeze with this, just so there's no sharp bits, because
of course,
if you're gifting, and then it's this way up,
Ellie's Tree of Life. I'm so glad you managed to finish that. I love it, and I love those seed beads as well.
Yeah.
All of that's available on the web. Any of those earrings, check out. I don't know what we're left with. We have still got malachite. If you do want the malachite, Queen Camilla malachite earrings, because she wears Clover malachite earrings. So if you do want that look, we've only got them now in the rose gold, but they are on the web. They are available. Right now, because we can't all cram in, I wish we could, but we've got Toby coming on now. We've got the wall. We're going to do the Wall of Fame, and then we've got the most ridiculous amber colour that I've ever seen, and then there it is. On top of that. We have got a closeout, and I mean true, massive, ridiculous closeout on a chain deal, which Ellie's already referenced a few times that would work with lots of different things today. Ellie is back with us. We've still got the stars at 12. Well, you'll be back before then, but we've got Wall of Fame, we've got Toby and brand new amber, and then Ellie will be back with us in a little while. Our final Wall of Fame with Ellie.
I know, I'm sad.
But we've got loads today, which is
nice. I know,
and that's
amazing ones as well.
Really, really good ones. So I'm going to start with number 159, which is Margaret Gibson. I love that. What a one to start with.
They're amazing, Margaret.
They are gorgeous. And my entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a half and half chain and moonstone necklace. The beads... Hold on, I'm at an awkward angle, hold on. The beads are, I think, multicoloured faceted moonstone. The earrings, which makes up the set, are definitely ruby, possibly Brazilian, but I'm not sure. I chose them in a hurry in poor light and were not a good colour match, but when I looked at them in daylight, but when I looked at them in daylight, I guess it means they were a good colour match. But all of them come from JM. Good luck to our fellow waffers. Margaret, that's gorgeous. Well done. Thank you
really
very
lovely.
much. That's lovely.
I think I have those moonstone strands as well.
Do you?
They're even more beautiful in real life. They're so lovely.
I've not seen those, I don't think.
It was from a while ago, I think. A couple of years ago, maybe.
Oh, wow. Well done, Margaret.
Lovely. I've got number 160, Gail Birch. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I did send the first part up last week, but now it's finished. The scarab carving and Sleeping Beauty cubes all demonstrated by Mark. I made the bracelet from terracotta 11 seed beads and added gold-coloured magnetic clasp with a safety chain. Very pleased with the outcome. Loving all the inspiration and demonstrations. That's
glam.
amazing.
Yeah.
I'm so envious of people who can do beadwork like this. This is like, for me, my mind gets blown when I see stuff like this. Yeah.
To be honest, Ellie, my mind gets blown by any of it. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's just amazing.
Really
well
beautiful.
done. Okay, Lorraine is next on number 161, Lorraine. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Did you get our Buddhas today at 8 o'clock? Oh, I love anything Buddha related. That is so cool. I love the way you've displayed that, Lorraine. Hi all at JM. I purchased this beautiful strand of rose and smoky quartz, citrine and amethyst from JM a while ago. I simply rosary linked all of the beads with champagne gold wire, all from JM. Best regards to all at JM. That's so cool. I love the way you put simply still.
I know, simply.
Just, you know, threw it
So
together.
elegant.
It's so cool. Love that. Well done, Lorraine.
I also love the champagne gold wire. We haven't had that for a while, but
No.
I really like it. It's
Need some more of that.
This is 162, Teresa Ellis. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a necklace and matching bracelet using jadeite rosary linked together with silver plated wire and findings, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Luxury. That is so cool. Well done. 163, Denise. My recent bead scoop. Oh, I love a bead scoop. My recent bead has been giving me hours of pleasure. The starting point is the long line necklace with the gold-plated findings, and is co-joined. Was a co-joined pearl, which was also double drilled, a unique pearl. What a scoop! Also, the bottom irregular pearl was another one-off. The green pearl rondelles I've used between the other coloured pearls from another JM purchase, and I think they tie the multicoloured bead scoop pearls together. They do. All components are JM. Good luck to all in the draw, and thank you for all the wonderful treasures and inspiration. Denise, love that. Love a scoop.
I love it. I love that it's in a heart shape.
Yeah.
As well. Oh, extra love.
So much love. You want to see it again? Should we see the heart? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Look.
Yay.
There we go. I love that. Denise, why are you all so creative? That's the thing. I wouldn't even think to put that in a heart. You just made a beautiful piece of jewellery and then you've put it in a heart as well. We love that. And I do love the unique pearls. I'll tell you what, the scoops that we do are absolutely incredible. Okay. Next one.
Lovely. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I just didn't realise it was on 2 pieces of paper, this one. Wow, look at this. Oh,
What have we got
beautiful.
going on there?
Amazonite, one of my favourites. This is number 164, Rona Fidgeon. Dear JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I have used 2 of the Year of the Snake, 2-tone, silver-plated base metal snake head and Amazonite project. Instructions by Alison Tarry. The necklace, bracelet and earrings have been made for my mum's 88th birthday.
Wow.
She loves jewellery and wears some every day. She says use or lose it, even when she is home all day. Video shows mum eating cake wearing jewellery. The PNG is the close-up. I hope you like it.
Oh, we've got a video as well. I'll have a look at that. That is so
That's
glam,
lovely.
isn't it?
I love it. And Amazonite has definitely been one of my favourite stones this year.
Yeah, do you know what?
Amazing.
We're thinking Amazonite's going to be the one this year again.
Yeah.
It just gets more and more popular as we
Yes.
go along. Well done. That was absolutely gorgeous. Right, final one from us today, Mariam. Number 165. Hello all, hope you're keeping well. Here are some memory wire bracelets made with the Shell Pearl collection purchased recently. Most of the beads are from JM with others from my stash. It's a very light bracelet and easy to wear, and I love the way the silver contrasts with the pearls. P.S. The unicorns are part of a project I am supporting. Dress a girl around the world, making dresses and shorts for children living in poverty. I'm approaching 100 garments. Kind regards and thanks for your company on a daily basis. Best of luck to all. Marianne, that is so lovely. Bless you. That's an amazing thing that you're doing. I've never heard of that. So, yeah, it's called Dress a Girl Around the World. That's incredible,
That's
Marianne.
lovely.
Well, thank you. Loads of entries today, and keep them coming in. Anybody can enter. So here is how you enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday, 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. And you can win. Winners are announced every Wednesday. The winner gets £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So make sure you tune in every Wednesday to see our draw. And keep them coming in. Don't have to send them in, on a Tuesday. Keep them coming in throughout the week. They all go into the draw. Right, we have got an incredible deal of the day coming up next with Toby Cavill. It is amazing. I've never seen this colour amber before. It's brand new to me, brand new to Ellie, brand new to us at JM. So don't go anywhere. Deal of the day is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
So what I love about our relationship that we have with Gemporia and yourself is that because we've been working with Marius now for over a decade, we are one of your older clients, let's say. We're one of your more well-known clients. And what I love about what you said to me yesterday when we were outside is we were talking about pricing. I was asking Marius about how our pricing compares to maybe other people within the journey of Marius's amber life. And because we've been with you for such a long time, we are still the biggest beneficiaries of price point because at the same time it's, I guess, us that's been able to help you and you've been able to help us through that journey. And still to this day, when Marius is bringing on new clients, for example, when he's in Hong Kong next month, I guess the pricing structure is very different.
Absolutely different, yes.
Right?
Yes, it's completely different. And the setup price now on the market is much higher than what we will be working for the years. Obviously, it's inflation, the raw materials cost going up, but we've been always trying to do the best deals for Gemporia.
Sure.
Like we've been working for many years, we bring in the best quality stones for you guys, and that's very important to us as well, to keep the relationship going.
Yeah, of course. And do you know what, Marius? It's really incredible that, again, our customers at home appreciate it more than anyone. And we have a lot of Polish customers messaging us all the time. It's talking about Gdansk, talking about Poland, talking about the price of amber even here in Poland being far more expensive than we can find over there. And I think
staying in Gdańsk, guys, you've probably seen the prices in the galleries in Gdańsk.
Crazy prices.
It's at least triple the prices. We're able to sell it in Gemporia.
Brilliant.
Hello, welcome back. It's me and Tobes.
Hi.
It's the Cavills. We were just talking about how much longer Toby's body is than mine.
Yeah, this really demonstrates. But we've got the same length legs. This is genuinely, it's crazy, isn't it?
We are on the same height stool. Normally, like the difference in height is because the stool's at a different height. We're on the same height stool.
We're on the same stool.
So I'm very little compared.
Yeah. Hi.
Long back, haven't you?
All about the back for me. Terrible. I was just saying, I've got to throw the t-shirt in the bin. It's gotten too small for me already.
Sorry, we just thought we'd tell you what we're chatting about.
Very hot wash.
It's been through a hot wash.
Super hot.
Yeah. Now we are very excited about this show. I have never, ever, nor have you, seen this colour of amber before. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Now, whenever we launch a new amber, it sells out. So just be warned, it will sell out for sure. Now, we've been spending a lot of time with our Marius recently, haven't we? And he is coming up trumps for us. So did you guys discuss this when you were last there?
Yeah, so obviously I was with him. I'm constantly in communication with Marius anyway because we're obviously looking to do amazing things with you guys. But when I came to join you in January, Fairy, I made everyone a promise, okay?
That's me.
Sorry, I call Cherry Fairy or Pie. If you hear that, I'm just referencing this person to the left of me here. And so what we decided this year is we were going to bring you everything exceptional, right? Everything was going to be unique. There was none of that generic kind of stuff. And this is exactly where Marius this year has delivered for us. We've brought you some of the most incredible findings. We've brought you some of the most amazing amber already this year. We've brought you 3D printed findings. And today we're going to show you Marius's brand new innovation. We're bringing you Orchid Flame amber here today, a colour tone that the world has not seen before. And this is where, ladies and gentlemen, when we show you all of this footage of us going to Marius's location just outside of Gdansk, this is where why we go to his facility, why we show you the way that Marius works, is because when we talk about the pinnacle of amber, there is no one external of someone like Marius that you go to. And I've told you guys before, actually, I met Marius before I joined here at Gemporia. When I was at the Bangkok Gem Fair about the age of 24, Marius is the only amber dealer there, and I was kind of walking around saying, well, how come he's the only guy there? And that's because, you know, the Thais are very specific with who they choose to go to their gem fairs, and him as the kind of pinnacle of amber, really, ladies and gentlemen, was the only guy that fit the bill there at Bangkok, which is very, very high-end and very luxurious. Now, what's very hard to do, and you'll understand this more than anyone, Cherry, is that when we're working with amber, bringing new colour variations of amber is something that is very, very hard to do.
Yeah.
And it's important that we understand the process of amber. When we get our greens, or we get our butterscotches, or we get our cognacs, or we get our cherry reds, right, those colours are made up by the composition of the amber, right? And it's the composition of the amber which will then choose it to go this colour or that colour. Or on occasion, we'll find a grade of amber that we can make with these beautiful blues. And you've seen the beautiful Baltic blue amber that we've brought to you guys, which has been massively popular in the past. We've brought it to you guys. Well, Marius has now found a selection and a variety of amber that when he works with it, when he adds a little bit of heat and pressure with it, it goes these incredible colours. And as you can see, it's not just one flat individual colour, it has this colour change, it has this colour shift within it that goes from these raspberry reds, these berry reds, all the way through to these incredible lilacs and these chocolate box purples. Now,
just to let you know, you are getting in this, so as part of the auction, sorry, there's two pieces, there's two. So you get this one strand that's 20 centimetres. I've got multiple samples out. So I wanted you to see them loose as well. So you've got them loose, which you can see in the VT, and then but this is the strand you get. So it's a 20 centimetre strand, 50 carats. The problem that we've got is the quantity. So you didn't get many, did you?
We haven't got many, but remember, this is the first time that we've ever done this. This is the first time that Marius has ever done this. And what I love, Cherry, is that he hasn't just given it to, you know, a few of his people. Here at Jewelry Maker, we are the first people to air this.
Wow.
Okay? Gemporia haven't aired this, Gem Collector haven't aired this. You guys have been selected first to put this on screen. Now, the fact that we've only got 50 of these strands tells you everything. Like I said, it's a very unique process that has to use a very specific form of amber that allows us to get this individual colour while maintaining that clarity and, most importantly, getting that glow. I would have loved to bring you 500 of these, Cherry. And bearing in mind that it's a world exclusive here today, bearing in mind that I'm sure everybody watching today is going to want to get their hands on this individual quality, it's a shame, but at the same time, with rarity, in this case, this is probably the rarest colours of amber we've brought to you because of availability, comes exclusivity.
Yeah.
Should I read the message there? Because I'm sure there's no chance you're going to read that from here.
Yeah, go on.
Can you actually read it from there?
Wall of Fame. I mean, it took me a while. I'll read it. Hold on, I'll prove I can read that.
Here you go, Samantha. Here we go.
I bought the coloured amber from earlier this year, and I've made a bubble necklace. So it's so colourful and it looks incredible when natural light hits it. See, I can read. It's just that sometimes the words blur.
That's really impressive. Have your eyes got a bit better recently?
No.
Oh, that is. I mean, I think she's just used all her energy on that one. Samantha, this is exactly what I love about this. Okay, every individual amber has its own story, and when natural light hits it, well, that's when you get the real plethora of colour. Actually, in our studio here, around here, we've actually got we've got LED lighting, which has a lot of blues, and has a lot of whites in it. So it's going to actually emphasise more of the blues that you see in this amber that we're bringing to you right now. When you get out into your daylight, where we have more reds and more purples in it, that's where you're going to get this really, really incredible shift of colour. Yeah, sorry, that was me moving it earlier. I'm not used to having a camera above my head, KP. Now, to everyone tuning in, this isn't just a moment here for a jewellery maker, but this is a world exclusive. And if you want to be able to take your jewellery making to the next level, that's why we talk about exceptional. Now, what makes you as a jewellery maker different? Well, being able to have unique gemstones, being able to have unique qualities of gemstones, good sizes of gemstones as well. Well, today, here at Jewellery Maker, there is not another channel, there is not another website, there is not another retailer, there is not another person right now that we know of on this planet, external of Marius, that can deliver this.
Okay, so you are exclusively able to buy Orchid Flame. Now, if I were you, honestly, if you sell your jewellery, I'd get the brand new chain that we're going to launch today, and I'd put one single bead because they're massive, 10 millimetres, on a necklace, how much could you sell that for? Genuine Baltic amber in a unique colour. How much could you sell that for as an individual bead? They're coming up. That is a closeout deal on chains. You get to choose your colour.
What's going on with that? What's going on with that?
This auction?
With the chains, sorry.
Yeah, I stole it because...
You stole it?
They're brand new. Yeah, stole it from the vault. They're brand new. The closeout deal is so silly. I thought, well, why not? We'll bring it. And actually, if you think about it, the rose gold would go really well with this.
100%.
The silver, obviously, and the yellow, all three would go really well.
Intertwine them, actually. Do you know, I'd twist them all up. I'd have one of each individual colour and twist them up. So you've got this tritone colour.
Like the Russian...
Yeah, exactly, that Russian kind of style that you get, right? That tritone kind of mix, because it's going to work with these colours really, really well. Incredible. And like I said, when they get into daylight as well, you're going to see more of these blues, these tanzanite blues that come out of it, and more of those kind of garnet reds that these have to offer as well.
Do you know what I think? If you put one of those on, I mean, it doesn't have to be on a chain, but if you put one of those on a chain and did it, you know that simple style necklace I'm talking about, where it's just one bead at the bottom, that's your focal point, and sold that for £50 per bead, I think that would be, per amber, I think that'd be amazing.
Incredible, for sure.
Bearing in mind it's exclusive. So we only have 50. So are you ready? Because they're going to sell out very quickly.
And just to be clear, I would sit here and say, oh, look at this company that are doing those, and I'll compare this to those. And there's nothing for me to compare against here today. We're comparing against ourselves, okay? And there is never going to be a better time, ladies and gents.
Because you've got Ellie 15 today as well, which means we're doing 15% off. It always seems to be...
Hold on. This has happened in a few of my shows recently.
Yeah, and Dave. To be honest, every time you and Dave are on screen, there seems to be some kind of birthday event going on. It's Ellie's birthday today, and it's also Ellie's final show ever with us today. So we're doing Ellie 15 to celebrate that. So you get whatever the price Ross does, you can take an extra 15% off the price as well.
I hadn't kind of calculated that.
No, I don't think Ross has calculated that as well. Okay, are you ready?
Okay, well, Ross, it's going to be, let's see who's good at maths, shall we, young man? Should we show this beautiful pendant piece as well?
We've also got, after the strand, there's one. This is ridiculous.
This is incredible.
I've never seen an amber like that.
Look at this.
Oh my God.
And Pi, genuinely, if you and I were to sit here, and we've seen a lot of gems in our time, we say, right, what gem is that? Right, obviously we know what this is.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue.
Right, where would you even start?
I don't even know.
Is that like a rubellite pink tourmaline that haven't kind of merged yet? Do you know what I mean? Like a 50-50, right? It's not far away from plum blossom either.
Afghan tourmaline, yeah.
Right. And it could be Congo tourmaline with, again, it's definitely giving me tourmaline vibes. Yeah. Natural, because you've got those yellows as well that work out of it.
It's huge.
It's massive. It's beautiful.
So that also, we've never done that from Maris before. Not just the colour. I mean, a big pear cut like that. Look at the life within the gemstone. And then remember, this is amber. This is still the oldest gemstone in the world. You've got so many purples in there as well. It's amazing.
The oldest organic gem in the world, yeah, for sure.
So
45 million years.
A ready-made piece of jewellery with your bail. It all comes together. You don't get the chain, but don't worry, we've got a massive closeout chain deal coming. So you get that. So they're the two auctions of the Orchid Flame. We will, if we can, do some other amber. But in terms of your Orchid Flame, in terms of today's launch, you've just got the strand and the pendant. Let's get the strand on screen. It is a world exclusive launch. No one else has got it. It is a 20 centimetre strand. Graphics are now live.
Remember,
best of
world launch, world exclusive here today. Once again, Maris is tuned in. Maris is tuned in for all my Jewellery Maker shows in the last couple of weeks. He's tuned into any of my shows with me being here. But this is what true excitement is about. This is why we work with Maris, and this is why we network, right? And this is why, ladies and gentlemen, we keep that relationship open. Today, you get one of the most beautiful colours that you can find in any gemstone variety out there. You get a great carat weight as well. You get big sizes. So you've got 10mm beads, a 20 centimetre strand that you're getting here, ladies and gents, but most importantly, you're getting 50 carats. Now, in the brackets there, you can see HPC, that's heat and pressure, okay? Now, like I said to you guys, this is a norm when we're looking to be able to get our greens or our butterscotches or our cognacs. This right here is just a methodology that only Marius has the menu to, has the ingredients to be able to deliver. He's gone up on his 3D printing now. He has gone up on his jewelry scale. He brings some of the finest high-end amber you can find. Today, though, he segregates himself against any other company that is out there.
20% of stock has gone already. They never hang around.
Register.
I mean, the blues, the greens, any amber, if I'm honest. But this is a brand new world exclusive. It is your Orchid Flame. We are going to the most ridiculous best. Bearing in mind, I think you could honestly, per bead, you could be selling these at £50 each if you wanted to.
Happily, £50 a bead.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was easy.
Yeah.
20 beads. 20 of your amber. So if you put those on a chain, it's £1,000 right there.
Okay, well, let's start there, shall we? Let's start there. And also, remember this, ladies and gents, okay? I'm also really considering here today, remember this opportunity is coming up as well, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to get this whole look as well. So again, 2 beads either side, simple necklace with your chain. That is stunning. It doesn't need any more detail like that. And also, you know that you're going to be able to walk up to anybody and ask them the question, what am I wearing? They will not know the answer. But also, it gives you exclusivity.
So you're wearing one, that's the thing, you're wearing something totally exclusive. You're wearing the oldest gemstone in the world. You're offering, you're looking at a colour that no one else has got. No one's going to know what it is. And we've only got, even us, with that exclusivity, we've only got 2 auctions. Now, we've got people multi-buying. We probably should have restricted everybody to 1. We haven't. We haven't capped anyone.
I don't think, but you know what? I like that. I know ultimately, right, we can cap things and it allows more people to get involved. But at the end of the day, look, this is exclusive opportunity. So if you want to buy, we've only got X amount of these, okay? In the meantime, Ross, do me a favour, half the price right now. Now, look, if Tracy in South Yorkshire wants to buy 15 of these and Valentina in Vermont, right, wants to buy 20 of these, go ahead. Because guess what?
It's only 50.
You're going to own 20. If you bought 20 of these, you are owning 40% of the global supply. You're owning 40% of the global supply of this.
So what's the plan? Are we going to make more of these, or is it Marius? Was this our test run? What is it?
So we are. Remember now, what we're now having to do is we're now having to segregate and identify all of the amber that actually allows itself to go this colour through this new process.
So is it a bit of a freak, a little bit like pearls? You hope for the best.
Well, put it this way: Marius has been working with amber now pretty much the whole time I've been alive on this planet. Okay, and it's taken him.
He's not that old.
No, he's not. But okay, he's been doing this just for close to 30 years now, okay?
Yeah.
And so over that 30-year period, this is the first time that he's been able to achieve these pinks, these lilacs, these blues. And in all honesty, do you know what's happened already, don't you? So Wayne from Gemporia downstairs has said, Marius, no, our birthday's coming up soon. Can we have these as your next run, right? And this is now the predicament that I have, because I want to bring these to you here at Jewellery Maker. So at the moment, you've got a queue of people now that want to get their hands on these. But ladies and gents, this is what I love about bringing to you this at Jewellery Maker. You today can know that there is no other person before you ever, apart from Marius himself, that's ever had this opportunity today. And at £500, ladies and gentlemen, we're still just getting this party started.
Well, I was going to say, I know exactly where. Tell you what's going to happen if Gemporia managed to get this. I'm just going to say this. It will go on air sometime between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. with Adina in October, and this. If they did the equivalent, with a clasp, a bracelet like this.
Let's say at the same time where we think it's going to go. Let's say at the same time where we think it's going to go. Bracelet,
okay. Bracelet with a
gold,
clasp.
Gold clasp?
No, go silver.
Okay. Oh, this will be interesting then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think Adina would close this.
$499.
During the birthday. No, I was going to be generous. I was going to be really generous. No, I was going to say $299. I think that's it. I think that is your final price, absolutely. But you're getting 15% off today.
Okay, let's also get a clock on screen.
15% off.
I did not calculate that here today. Marius, don't worry about them, Cherry mentioning the 15% off. Don't worry about that. We totally did not discuss that on the phone earlier. We'll get our head around this.
We wouldn't have told Marius to watch, maybe, if we'd known.
Well, I'm the one, because I didn't know when I told him.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't matter. No. We're all friends here.
Don't
We're all
worry.
friends here. So,
it's 20 of your ambers in here. 20 of your ambers, 10 millimetres each, £500. I've said $299 for closing price. That's what I think Gems would do.
What I'm going to do for you here today is we're going to go £10 a bead. We're now going to take this to £199 here today, and you're going to get the whole strand for under £200 for the launch. Exclusive.
No. If you'd done £50 lower than Gems, because you could have accounted for the clasp, maybe. That is $199, 4 split pay.
And 15%, which is £30, right? £30 of this. Okay, for a world exclusive here today.
Best of luck. They are going to sell out. We've got multi-buyers galore. Elaine's bought 2. Valentina has bought 2. We've got
£8.50 a bead. This is absolutely and utterly crazy, but we only have 50 of these, ladies and gents.
Good luck. I mean, they're not going to hang around. There is no more in the vault. There's no more at Gems. There's no more. There's nowhere else that you can go. £50 on split pay. That's what I'm saying. I think we could sell 1B for. £50 on split pay today. You get your 4 split pay. We've got so many in baskets where we're over allocated. Congratulations, 199 is superb. This is your Orchid Flame.
Do you know what I love, Pi? Is that everyone here today comes, whenever you see an amber show here, right? Whenever we're bringing it, genuine Baltic amber, you know it's come from Marius, you know it has come from the best of the best. There is simply no one else. If you came to me and said, Toby, who's the guy I need to talk to about amber, right? From any location in the world, he is the guy that you need to talk to.
Debs even did her collection from there, didn't she?
Exactly.
She flew out to see Marius.
Yeah, exactly that. And that tells you everything you need to know, right? This is, again, we are, without sounding too, we like to think we're reasonably well connected in the gemstone world, because between the 3 of us as a family, or 4 of us, including my grandfather, we're probably close to about 150 years of experience. That's not going to say how old my mother is, that's going to say how old my grandfather is. Now, what I love, ladies and gents, is now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another clock on screen.
All right. Nearly 3/4 have sold.
And Marius will be smiling like a Cheshire cat over in Gdansk right now.
Right, it's already not 199, it's already 169. We're already down to less than 170 anyway. You've got nearly 3/4 allocated, gone, sold. You've got loads and loads in baskets, so much so that we're over allocated. We are going again. That is amazing.
Let me show you this on the skin as well.
Yeah, so actually, I said a bracelet. You've got more than a bracelet.
You've got you've got way more than a bracelet. Okay?
You could do.
See this. Look at that, and beautiful concoction there. I'll move this.
I said £50 a bead.
You've got way more, because I've got, you know, my wrists are. This is way more than enough for my wrist. Say again, Ross. Do you know what I want to do, Ross?
No.
I think £7.50 a bead would be incredible. Today, though, I'm going to make this, Ross, £5 a bead.
No.
Marius, world exclusive, here at Jewellery Maker. What was the key word today? Exceptional. And that's exactly what you are getting there. Ross, that means we're taking this to £99.
No, you should have at least done 129 to take the 15% off. That is silly. That's now £85. It's gone. It will be gone any second. That should not have happened. We should have done 129 and then done the discount. £99.99, 4 split pay. That's £25. No, less than £25 to get it home today.
And what
brand new launch. Toes, look at the phone line.
I know, of course.
I'm sorry, everybody. You are going to miss out now.
I'm not sorry. Marius, we're not. Me and Marius and I are not sorry. We're sorry it's Ellie's birthday, because there's extra 15% we've got to give back there. However, we are not sorry about bringing you a world exclusive. We are not sorry about bringing you exceptional amber. Look at the clarity of this as well, by the way. Okay, look at how incredible this is. It's pleochroic. Is the best way of me describing this. It's going to move every time you twist it, every time you move it, and most importantly, remember this: you have got the matching pendant coming up as well to go alongside it.
Do you know what I love? Is that Toby and I do that. Well, our family do this wherever we go, and you probably are all the same.
What do we do?
You see somebody sitting across the room, and you go, "What is that?"
Oh.
What? And you get to the point where you think, "We have to go and ask them. I have to go and ask them what it is," because I wouldn't know what that is. I wouldn't know what that is. There's no way. Everyone's going to think that is top grade pink tourmaline or top grade rubelite. We've got neon balloons in here. Look at these. Look dull now compared to that amber.
Yeah.
They look dull compared to that amber. That is amazing. Literally less than 10 available now. 9 chances remaining. We didn't go to 129. We took it to 99.99.
Sorry.
And then gave
I got a little bit excited.
Your Ellie 15 on top of that. Multi-buys galore, and we've still got the pendant to go as well. The massive pendant that's coming up as well. 4 split pay.
Stunning.
Believe me, we didn't put 4 split pay on, thinking we were going to go to 99.99. Toby's called that price. It's done now. Ellie 15 there as well. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What do we say? 299 for, you said 499 for gems. I'm being generous. 299 for a bracelet with a clasp, but gems as well.
I think, you know, with a gold clasp on it on our birthday. I mean, but let's be very realistic here. Go and find it somewhere else. Right? Go and tell me somewhere else that you can acquire this for. Right, this is a gem that is literally, we are exclusively providing to you. We're not standing at a World Gem Fair saying, oh, you've got an opportunity. This is the only opportunity that exists on this planet right now, right? And apart from Marius's test subjects that he has been able to bring to screen. Now, for all of you there, for that are multi-basking, very smart, because actually the key question you're going to be asking me is, when are we bringing this next back? Great question. I can't answer that right now because, like I said, you've now got Wayne, who is, hello, Mandy.
Mandy said, when do we bring it back?
Oh. Yes, Mandy, it will be coming back. The problem is now, you've got, like I said, you've got Wayne downstairs who was trying to get it for Gemporia's birthday. You've got Emily and Jim on Jewelry on Gem Collector, which are also saying, oh, can we have some loose gems as well? And then you have got me saying, hold on a minute, right? We've managed to work our way through this. We've innovated the whole way, and now we're not just gonna, allow this not to come back. Of course, you are the first 50 people that will experience this. Do I think that in, 2 days' time when you get these home, you're going to want more? Yes, you are, because no one else owns an amber like this.
Will you let us know what you're going to do with it? Because Toby and I are not jewellery makers, and I'm there being really basic, thinking, oh, well, put one on a chain. I'm thinking of maximising your money, that's why. Put it on a chain, simple.
I think you've got to have a bracelet.
Pendant. It's going to look so expensive.
You've got to have a bracelet.
If you multi-bought though, yeah, you can. You can make a bracelet though, as we've seen. You can make a bracelet, earrings, and a pendant. How much would you sell a bracelet, earrings, and a pendant set for? That's £500.
Right.
I mean, what? Name your price. Name your price. Incredible opportunity. Stay where you are. I wish we had more. Wish we had more. And also remember, if we do bring that back, you're not getting Ellie 15. It's
wrong.
£4 something a bead.
That's so wrong.
£4 something per amber. Brand new exclusive launch. We just did that. We just did that. Good news about the pendant.
Now, this next one, this is interesting now, Pi. So the next pendant you're about to see now, actually, you know how we normally get the cherry reds?
Woohoo!
This right here is how Marius described as rubellite red. Right, this is rubellite red in the world of amber. Now, normally when we've got our cherry reds, sometimes Pi can have it a little bit of an oversaturation. Look at how perfect the saturation is of this. And where Marius is really, really scared about this, Pi, is that the bane of Marius's life, without me sounding off key here, is China. Okay? Reason being is because China will eat up all of his butterscotch amber in the space of 2 days if somebody comes and buys it, okay? And butterscotch in China has become massively popular.
Okay, interesting. We should get some if we can.
We're always working on it with Marius. We're always working on it, okay? But we can hold off on that at the moment, KP, I think. But what's the most expensive colour in China?
Red.
Red it is. Okay, so when he thinks the Chinese see this, they're going to go absolutely and utterly potty. Okay.
Now, and that's the thing. Bless Marius. He's thinking about us. With his business head on, he shouldn't care really where it goes, but he's thinking about us, isn't he? He has a relationship with us. But he wants to supply us.
But it's that relationship that we have with Marius that over the last 15 years that makes him think about us, right? When it comes to his facility that he has there, the machinery that he had, investments 15 years ago for him was supported by Gemporia, actually, And so this is where this loyalty comes back from,
that makes sense.
And also, guys and girls, this is where Marius is happy to say to us, look, let me give it to you guys. I get to expose it to 1 million people. All he asks for in return is our feedback, right? So all of the messages you send in now and all the reviews that you make on JewelleryMaker, I just send back to him and he goes, oh, they love that.
Yeah, let us know, because that'll get fed back to Marius. Now, I've only seen a pear cut once, and that was in blue amber, and that was definitely at $299.
Look at the size.
So, are you ready for this? It is the only other orchid flame that we have got. Graphics are live. Good news is we've got quantity. However, with Ellie 15 on that screen, just beware. Never seen this colour. It looks totally unique to any other gemstone. And Toby and I have seen tens of thousands.
We've seen lots of gemstones. Again,
hundreds of thousands.
Millions of gemstones, Pi, in our time. So you can see that slight variation there more from your beautiful purples into your reds. It's beautiful. And it's an ombre as well. That's actually an ombre. It naturally occurs because of the cut of this. With a pear cut, normally you get all the light gathering towards the tip. And at the bottom, you tend to lose a bit of refraction. That's exactly what you're getting. It's giving this perfect ombre kind of look here. Now, what we're going to do, Ross, straight away, I'm sorry we've only got 50 of these. I do apologise. I'm sorry we only had 50 of the strand. We've got 100 of these, but
good.
We're not going to have many with people multi-buying. I'm guessing people are going to want to make 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9 strands. It's always going to be the case, Ross. Okay. Should we do something special to start this auction off?
I don't even know what it's going to say here. It's sterling silver. You get the bail with it. It's a 22 centimetre, 22 millimetre pear drop there. Yeah.
I'm starting this under £100. I'm starting this at £99.
Could be the biggest pair we ever have in this colour. Could be. Well, because
well, it's now let's be very clear, Perry, this is now the biggest in the world in a pair of this colour. In fact, not even in a pair, in this colour.
You're the first to own
this is the biggest in the world. Just like I launched, over Gemporia, I launched some Forest Flame Amber probably about 6 or 8 months ago, okay? We haven't been able to remake that, bring that back. Today, you get the biggest that is certainly within this, on this planet, but this is now what Marius can do for you guys. Yes, this is an exclusive. Yes, you can only acquire this here at Jewellery Maker, but now check what Marius allowed us to do on this piece of jewellery, and check out the pricing that you're about to see.
I have no idea what you're about to say.
It's $79.99. Incredible, right?
There's a full...
And then, by the way, do you know what, Cherry? Do you know what you'll learn about Cherry? I'm now going to go to $69.99. Do you know one thing you'll always learn about Cherry? Okay, she doesn't need to say something sometimes. She'll tell you how she feels just via the face that she has left of me, okay? And when it comes to value for money, okay, that is insanity already.
That is absolutely banana. That is a full pendant. You've got the bail, you've got the screen's completely
I'm not
full.
done.
22
We're not done.
millimetres. Right, we're not done. Everybody, right. It's the largest ever. It's the only one that we've got. Gems haven't got any. The fact we never get things.
No one
before
has
Gems.
it.
We never get things.
Well, guys,
before Gems.
hey, I'm taking care of you guys today.
I'm taking credit here. I'm taking credit here.
Oh, wow.
Now that I'm here, Toby's back. Where's Toby been for the last however many years? So because we've got Toes and Dave, and we're now making sure that we're ahead of the game. And Wayne is not going to buy everything. 40% of the stock has gone. $69.99 with Ellie 15 on top.
Check this out, Pi. What I'd like to do now, we'd like to go to $49.99, please, Ross. I'd like to go $49.99. Big drop, significant drop. Okay, and I'm still not going to be done at $49.99.
Hold on,
Collectors watching.
It's only just over £40.
Just a minute, please,
now.
KP, for a minute clock.
That is just over £40 already.
I know. But ultimately, this is where Marius was so excited about this. Not just the fact that he can bring this to you, not just the fact that you're sitting here watching something that no one else can ever watch on another channel on this planet right now, but look at how generous Marius has been in terms of pricing.
We're going again, guys.
He could have said to me, Toby, look, it's costing me £50 to make these, so look, these are going to have to be sold on Jewellery Maker at least $69.99, right?
Well, for something exclusive, he can just do what he wants.
Of course you can.
He can do what he wants. There's 39 chances left. We had 100. There's 39 remaining.
Stunning.
It's the first and only time in how long have we been here? We've just done our 15th birthday, so there we go. That tells you that we've ever done this. Gems is 22 this year. 21 this year?
Say again?
21 this
22
year.
this year.
21.
22 this year, I think it is. It was 21 last year.
Gems' birthday last year was 21?
It was our 21st.
No, I think it's 20. No, I'm sure it's 21 this year.
Wow.
Anyone know? Right, anyway.
Forget about 21.
In all that time, we've never seen it.
I'm taking this to $34.99 today. You know what that means for 15% off, don't you guys? This goes under £30 for you guys for a brand new variety. Right. Ross, you know what? I love it when I exceed your expectations and Cherry's expectations and KP's expectations.
$49.99 lowest. Lowest.
That means, okay, that everyone at home's expectations have been completely and utterly exceeded.
Right, that is 39 is not 39 anymore. The drops will make a lovely set of earrings. Absolutely. You can now make a pair of earrings for less than £70.
Ridiculous.
That is outrageous. We're going to do a massive closeout deal as well if you do want to just wear this as a pendant on a chain. $34.99. Congratulations, everybody. It is flying out the door. There's 2 of the strand left. 2 of the strand remaining. That's it. 2 of the strand. If you do want to do the strand with the pendant as well. You could add this. It would look like a connector, basically, wouldn't it? The bail on this would look like a connector. You could just attach it with a clasp. But there's a 1 minute queue.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, look at how they go together so perfectly as well. Again, so you'd have your beautiful purples down to your kind of lilacs there, and then you've got this beautiful cherry red in the middle. Collectors, I'm over the moon for you today, genuinely. You want exceptional, that's exactly what you are getting here today. Not just the exceptional, a world exception here today. I'm going to, trust me, Marius will be coming and visiting you here at Jewellery Maker. Don't worry, he's going to be coming and visiting you. I've made sure that in October, while he's over here for Gemporia, he's going to bring you guys over some surprises as well for Jewellery Maker. So don't worry.
Well, we do our own birthday at the same time, don't we? We do Gem's birthday as well.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Not usually a fan of the different colour coloured amber, but this is lovely. Pendant is mine. Beads to play with.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So yesterday morning, Mandy, Cherry Eye and Deb's, our mum, we were sitting having some breakfast yesterday morning, and we were talking about the show that we have here today, and we're sitting here again, as we always do, and go, right, what would we put with this? Right, what would we put with these? What kind of necklace would you make up, right? Do I use some nice amethysts in there? Should I use some really cool, like, garnets in there? Should I put some, like, tourmalines with these? You know, but the nice thing is that the way we're thinking about things, you can actually mix up as much as you like. You could actually go from your reds into your cherries, into your, what's the bad news, Ross? You always seem to give me bad news.
How many? 17. 17 left, that's it. We had 100. We got 74 in baskets. Wow. 17 remaining. Marius, it's a hit. Everybody loves it. Look, Marius, these are all the people that are buying your Orchid Flame. We've got multi-buyers galore on there as well. Marius, I think we can confirm we do love the Orchid Flame, but the problem is now he'll be thinking, oh great, I can't control how much more I can get, right?
Well, that's the fun part, you know, that's the best problem for Marius to have. And as he'd say over in Poland, piękny. You know what that means?
No.
It means beautiful in Poland. In
Say
Polish.
it again?
Piękny. Yeah, it's the only Polish word I know, apart from szmaragd, which means emerald. There you go, ladies and gents. But most importantly...
Sounds like the German. What's German?
It's the same. It's exactly the same. That's how I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, szmaragd is German for emerald. Yeah.
What?
Szmaragd, yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to query it. I'm useless at language.
Well, yeah, look, guys, at the end of the day, take advantage of what you got in front of you, because we can go and get you as many szmaragds as possible. We can't get you many of these, ladies and gents. Congratulations. 3 chances remaining, but I think there's, according to Ross, about 75 you're trying to get your hands on those.
Well done. Okay, now we're going to stick with that one for a second. Now, the closeout deal on the chain, don't worry. Is it on pre-order for this or not?
What's going on? So how does that chain work?
So,
do you buy,
basically, you choose rose, yellow, or silver, right? And the reason I'm not a bit. I mean, Toby and I are gemstone people, but I saw the deal on this and said, "Oh my God, they must have got that wrong."
And do you get like an allocated length?
Meters.
Huh?
10.
You get 10 meters of chain.
Yeah, 10 meters, right?
Oh, so you get this.
You choose which colour.
Okay.
10 meters of each colour are there. Now they're on pre-order. Basically,
10 meters.
I worked out the best price I could. In fact, I based it on a silly price that I saw Gems do a 16-inch chain on, right?
Okay.
Gems did a really, really, really silly price on a 16-inch chain.
Yeah.
In fact, shall I just tell you? They did £5 on a 16-inch chain.
When?
Fairly recently.
Okay.
What on earth? I was watching the screen going, you don't do a £5 chain. No one does a £5 chain.
Nobody can afford to do a £5 chain.
Exactly. Sterling silver this is, not base metal, sterling silver. So then I said to Ross earlier, right, how many 16 inches go into 10 metres? And it's 24, isn't it, I think, Ross? Something like that.
What a question that is.
It took us a while. 24 times 5 is what?
1,250.
No. 24 times 5, 240.
that's 125.
You're in the thousands.
Sorry.
120, right? Close, Tobes.
25 times by 4?
No. So if you had 16 inches.
Yeah.
So this is 10 metres, right?
Yeah.
16-inch chain. How many 16-inch chains could you get out of 10 metres? Is 24.
24.
24 times the ridiculous deal of £5 per
It's
chain.
120. I see.
It's £120. We're going under 100.
Wow.
We're going well under 100.
When's this happening?
As soon as, whenever Ross wants to do it. But it's a true closeout deal. So what's happened is some supplier has obviously ordered thousands for somebody, and they've given us literally the last 200.
And is that gold overlay on that? Is that gold overlay?
Yeah.
Wow.
Right. Now we're gonna Marius, I'm so sorry. We are now gonna take advantage of the Ellie 15 and show you some more amber.
Here at JewelleryMaker we say, when in Rome, wear a toga, right? And that's exactly what we're about to do right now.
Number 4. Okay, we've got. Okay. Number 3. This is a full ombre. It's one strand.
Yes. Fair. This is only launched. This, ladies and gents, was launched this year. This is also another one of our exceptional launches. Pi. This is our birthday. This is our birthday strand. Look at the clarity of these pieces, Pi.
The colour.
Hang on, we're doing this with Ellie 15 today.
Yeah, so we're going to honour the launch price, which was a birthday price, which is a brilliant price, but you're getting 15% off today.
Look at the quality of these.
Oh my God, the colour, Every single one, from the yellows all the way through to the cherries, is phenomenal. The clarity on all of them is just exceptional.
How many of these have we got, Rossi? Okay, we have, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a quantity that is going to allow you to get your hands on these here today. Now, we had a big quantity of these. We are now very limited here today. If you want to get one of the final opportunities of this, this is going to be a opening a very, very fair price. We're going to open this up here today at £149.
Do you know what? Are these the ones, Ross? I bet you don't remember. Are these the ones where I said, I can't believe they went that low? Because
it was me on your birthday, so it probably is the case.
But there was a deal. But I think you also genuinely, not just the price on air, I think you genuinely got a price on these. It shouldn't have been allowed, and I can't remember why.
I think what we did, is... Hello, Gloria.
I have this really beautiful strand. Bless you, Gloria. It is a really, really, really beautiful strand.
Pie.
It is 2 split pay. You've got 40 carats. It's a 55, not a 38. It is a 55 centimetre strand. I promise you, we came in on the Monday. I'm sure this is the strands. We came in on the Monday and Georgia was sat out there and she was like, why did that go so low? And when, they're the moments.
I remember it now.
I always say, I wish I could record parts of our office conversations where you get a reaction or you hear about news that, we're not ready.
It'd be like a soap, wouldn't it?
Would be dangerous.
It would.
Honestly, these went too low. 149 is not your price, is it?
No, I did take these too low. What we're going to do here today is repeat that exact price. But you know what? That's exactly where you shop here at Jewellery Maker. Today we're taking £100 off that price point. We're taking this to $49.99, ladies and gents. And of course, you've got the Ellie 15 code as well, which gives you another £7.50 off that price, if my maths is correct.
Lowest price it's ever been.
That's a strand.
That is a strand and a half. You do not get genuine natural Baltic amber, 55 centimetre strand at $49.99 was incredible. Today it's not $49.99, it's just over £40 today with your discount. Well done, it's absolutely flying out. Elaine, Alison, Bristol, Hertfordshire, we've got Maker, we've got another Maker, we've got Elaine in Devon. Oh my goodness, we've got multi-buyers galore, we've got Tracy, we've got Julie there as well. Oh my goodness.
That works too as well, doesn't it? You can have that as a little drop on the end of this. And also what I love about this pie is, again, it's elongated, the strand that you're getting at here. What's the full length of this strand, please,
55.
Ross? 55 centimetres. So again, you can wear this. Imagine them wearing that as an elongated necklace there. You have got your beautiful strand on the end of it. Oh, this is ridiculous. £42.50 for this strand. Look at the purity of these. Do you know what is most impressive for me? Look at these yellows. Look at how impressive the clarity of these yellows are. KP, get on there. Get in there, lovely.
Do you know what? I absolutely love it.
Look at this. And look at the change. Look at the ombre here.
That's the thing. I love the ombre, but I'd be tempted
Perfect.
But I'd be tempted to go to make a bracelet with like yellow into orange into cherry, yellow into orange into cherry. You could do what you want.
You know what?
You guys could do what you want.
Here's the hardest thing though, Pi. You've got like a 3% variation of saturation colour there, right? You know how hard it is to get that? Then to blend into here. And this is where it gets really hard in creating separation here. Look at that. You can actually see that 2% variation in saturation as it works its way all the way down. This is again what you get from Marius. It's about everything. This is all hand-stranded, hand put together.
Also, that is coming up next. We've got the same again. With same ombre, but different sizes. So
I think it was this birthday when I actually came back here. I think you brought me back for the birthday, and that's where I went a little bit. Yeah,
hundreds went. We went rogue on price. I say we. I didn't do anything.
I did.
They should not have ever gone to this price. Believe me, there was a lot of work.
I'm going to do this in one price, Ferry.
A lot of chatter in the office about this price. I think it's the best deal the best deal you've ever been offered.
30 seconds, KP.
From Jewellery Maker.
15 centimetres.
58.
Sorry.
58 centimetres instead of 55.
Have a look at the grade of this. We're going to do this in one price, Pi, all right? We're just going to go to one price, one opportunity. Even without the 15% off, this is incredible. And as you can see, guys and girls, it just works so well. That ombre and that stranding you've got is perfect. That saturation movement, again, is perfect. These are all hand put together. They are hand-strung, and today, ladies and gents, you're about to see something ridiculous. Ross, I'm taking these under £30 to $29.99 with your Ellie 15 discount. This is insanity.
Honestly, these got put into an embargo after the birthday, and we said that went too low. That we can't replace that, and you know that, Tobes. You know you can't replace that.
But do you know what?
And then here we are saying, oh no, Ellie 15 as well. And Ellie 15 as well, and we've honoured the price. We could have done 39 and taken Ellie 15. No, $29.99. The birthday price plus LE15.
I'll just bring these here a
Good
little
luck.
bit. There we go. KP's already working here. Right, this is the previous strand that we had. Here's the previous strand. Here's the new strand, okay?
Not
I'm
a
gonna
lot
show
in
you.
it, is it?
Yeah, but we show you the consistency of that. Look at how incredible this is. So what I would say with this strand is you have got more of the sunny yellows at the end of here than you do here, but most importantly, you have got that consistent cognac color within this as well. This right here, £25.50, is absolutely and utterly incredible. Let me move this away so you can see the one you're getting here today. Look at the consistency of colour there.
Get both.
It is just incredible.
Both for less than 100. Well under. Both for less than, what? Hold on. What, less than 75? Less than 75.
Stunning. And again, you want to mix and match these, they go together absolutely perfectly. Or if I flip the colours, as you can see here, ombre against ombre, you can just see, as this is a combination, it is just absolutely and utterly stunning. Certainly some of the cleanest amber you will ever lay your eyes on. And most importantly, that top grade Baltic material that Marius provides us, that top 2%.
Sorry, call centre. It is extremely busy.
Tell you what, the call centre have had an absolutely ridiculous weekend as well. Now, what I wanted to do as well is bring you something a little bit different as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay where you are. There's a massive queue. I'm going to get that, but can I ask if we have any quantity of this? Have we got... let's do it in... We'll do it in a second.
We've got like less than 20 of those, if I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, but I've never, ever, ever in my life seen
this. Let's do it. Hi. Okay, well, look, it's going to be a sellout quite quickly. Have a look at that. This is what I love doing it like this. Also,
Ross just said I wasn't going to do it because
oh yes,
it's 15% off, and he said I wasn't going to do it because they've only just launched very recently. Bree bought these to air.
Was this our Bree? Was it?
Bree bought these on air. Do you know why this is so phenomenal? Everyone's guaranteed with insects in them. Now, I've never seen Tobes the insects within them as a guarantee. How cool is that? How cool is that? So, it's on the graphics. So you can see here, Bree launched them. These should be a fortune because you're guaranteed to have the insects in each one. And that now obviously is what Amber is famous for.
There's an insect right there.
That's what Amber is famous for.
Oh, so each strand is guaranteed to have an insect.
More than one. If you go through them, there's insects all throughout these. Now, now you've got amber and then you've got amber with insects, and they're two different things. Now, amber is really, really old and amazing, but you can't guarantee because of obviously it all forms, as it does. You're not guaranteed to have insects in them.
No.
Brie. I think you were away actually because.
It's okay. No, it doesn't matter about that. I mean, theories are incredible.
But isn't that incredible?
Amazing.
But obviously, Marius could only get us.
Tell me you called the show Amber the Brie launch.
What? No, what?
No, well, it makes sense, doesn't it? Now,
she got as many as she could. She ordered as many as she could from Marius, but it was very, very.
Well,
very limited.
I don't know where she took this. I'll be honest with you. I don't know where this went. So I'm going to need your assistance here, Rossi, on where for the full strand.
You get a bracelet. So you
don't get one stone.
No, you get the whole bracelet. You can keep it as a stretchy if you want.
No.
We've never done 15% off. Sorry, Brie. We've never done 15% off. And Ross was, to be fair, going to leave this, and I just saw it and thought I'll ask if there's any available. We're going to do it. We're going to honour the price, and we're going to offer.
I'll tell you what, Marius. I know Brie went to see Marius a couple of months ago. Sorry.
Linda said I have this bracelet as well. It's amazing. Loads of insects. There you go. One has.
Can I have a look?
One has 4 nugget. No. 3 size nuggets. One has 4 insects, I'm sure. Has 4 in alone. One nugget has 4 in it alone.
Wow.
That's amazing. That's the thing. They're all different. I can't say, you're going to have.
So these could be 40 million years old. These insects.
Exactly.
What the heavens?
So this is the thing. Marius said, "Yeah, go on then. I can do it, but they're going to be expensive and they're going to be limited." Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you haven't got one. It's because you were away. You haven't seen it.
I've never seen this in my life. I was just talking to Brie about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, they're a fortune. They are a fortune if you want insects guaranteed. Okay, we rate that straight down. They go under 500, which blows my mind. Really cool. Name your price on millions-of-year-old insects. Millions of year olds. 199. That's where we went to.
£199?
Yeah. name your price, and you get £30 off today. And you get £30 off today.
With all these insects?
There's literally less than 10 of each size. There's a 6-inch and there's a 7-inch. It's on a stretchy anyway.
Can you
there's
zoom
a
in, Kate,
6-inch and there's a 7-inch. You've got turquoise spacer beads. You've got insects in each bracelet.
That's a lot.
6 left now in the 6-inch. Only 7 left now in the 7-inch.
Wow.
That sounds very convenient, but it's just true. 6 in the 6-inch, 7 in the 7-inch.
Well, there you go. We like convenience.
15% off. Yeah,
I should
not. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that, Brie, with
got UV
today.
light. Have we got UV light in here?
This one?
That'll do, yeah. That'll do. Yeah, look. Yeah, so you can see here again, this is genuine amber. Right, it shows you how you get that blue, how you get the blues here. It shows you it's genuine, guys and girls, from the Baltics. Right, it is activated. And also, let me show you this actually. You'll be able to see the nature, the organic nature of this here. See how it changes? See, I get the greens now. Yeah, see that? So you get the greens. It's incredible, right? Now, every one of these is genuine. Well, the reason I'm showing you this, it shows it's genuine amber, okay, from the Baltics. It's not imitated, it's not fake, it's not
No, they
any
are
of that.
real, millions-of-year-old insects in there.
45 million years old.
That's crazy. Just so you know, Ross has very kindly, on top of the deal, added 4-way split pay as well.
Wow.
For the first time. We just literally deal after deal after deal after deal today. 4-way split pay added as well. There is now 4 left in the 7-inch and 4 left in the 6-inch.
I want, Ross, can we make it one of the 7-inches? Can we make it 3 left in the 7-inch? Because I will genuinely take that.
Do you know what? I can't believe you don't own one yet.
I didn't know it existed.
I'm surprised
Where is
Marius
Brie?
hasn't given you one anyway, just as because they don't exist.
Do you know what? Do you know what Marius does?
We never talk about insects because they're so rare. You can't guarantee them.
No, this is what happens. So I go to see Marius, do all the amazing things with this. Marius, to be fair, Marius, we go out for dinner with Marius, whatever it may be, right? Brie pops over, comes back with a couple of bracelets. He's got a pendant here. Yeah. He's given Brie all of these nice little... I said, hang on a minute, Marius. But he is a ladies' man.
3 left. He is a ladies' man, of course.
Yeah, well, I thought with my hair I might get past him.
3... Let's not go there. 3 remaining.
Wow.
So loads of 2 remaining of the 7-inch. 1 remaining of the 7-inch. The 6 inches remaining. Do you know what? It's stretchy anyway. And also, sorry.
Fit me like a glove.
Who's leaving this on at stretchy? You're making individual jewellery out of that, surely.
I would.
Surely you're making individual. No, you wouldn't, because you would to wear it.
Yeah.
But if you're making jewellery,
yeah.
sorry, how much can you sell one of those 4 with millions-of-year-old insects in?
45 million years worth of
Exactly.
insects.
How much could you sell them for? There's no way anyone's keeping that on a stretchy. So the fact that it's on a stretchy doesn't matter. There's 1 left in the 7-inch. There's 1 left. There's 3 left in the 6-inch, but it doesn't matter. Get whichever one that you can. 4 chances left. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing.
Congratulations.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Well done,
I'm going
Brie.
to see Brie after this. Well done, Brie.
Now, black amber. Sorry, what's black amber? I've never seen it.
Okay, so this lady...
You get a whole kit here.
Well, this is a little bit like having a black sapphire, okay? So this is Burmese. And the only black sapphires we ever get as well is Burmese as well.
I didn't know.
Okay, so this right here isn't just any amber. This right here is Burmese black amber, yeah. So it's one of the only places where you're going to get this purity. Now, it's a little bit like with jade. When you see black jade, actually, you put a light behind it, it gives you this incredible emerald green or bottle green, right? It's the same with this. I don't have a torch with me here today, but most importantly...
Don't have the right torch.
What you're going to find with this is you get these secondary reds, but most importantly, you get this incredible, deep, luxurious red. And it's a bit of a Marla kind of project, this, for all of you guys tuning in. It's absolutely stunning. This has got Susie written all over it. Look at the professionalism here. Look at this.
That's all you need.
I mean, if you have it over the light, it probably helps. There you go.
See the reds?
Yeah.
Straight away.
Incredible, isn't it?
So you can see, as I put a light behind it, when you get this outside, you can see how red they go. That's amazing.
It's beautiful,
okay,
isn't
now
it? But it's Burmese.
But it's hold on a minute. Burmese amber, what's the thing?
Yeah, very rare, very hard to find in any kind of consistency or quality. I can tell you for free, ladies and gentlemen, that this isn't going to be something you're going to be visiting very often. With what's going on in Burma at the moment, this is very, very seldom seen. It's very seldom found. And most importantly, this isn't a priority for the Burmese. The Burmese tend to stick around what they know. This is sporadically found. This isn't individually mined in any one location like a lot of the other Burmese gemstones like spinel and like jade and things like that, which means finding it is very, very hard. You find it here, you're not going to find it next to it necessarily. Amber is there through river flows, through estuary flows, through ocean flows that were 1 million, 2 million, 40 million years old. Now, what we're going to do today, Pi, we're going to do one price, one opportunity for this incredible strand.
Susie only launched it. By the way, another one we should not be having 15% off on. When did we do Burma Day? Not that long ago. We were at Wimbledon. So
next time, yeah.
That was the day.
Not very long ago.
Burmese amber, Susie maybe that she was so excited.
Beautiful,
she's desperate for more root amber as well. She wants the black amber and she wants the root amber, both of which we are struggling to get more of, but we will when we can. So if you want one of the final chances, not only are you getting one of the final chances, you're also getting the lowest price we've ever done because you get 15% off. Now, Ross is always the first to say, oh, got to be careful with 15% off because, you know, we can't put product in that's just launched. We are. Yes, we are.
It's a good job I love Susie. It's a good job we get on very well because today what we're doing is we're taking these to $39.99, ladies and gents. Have a look at these beautiful beads. $39.99.
It did not go there.
Susanna.
Hold on.
Look
the
at
launch
these.
of Burmese amber, 75 carats. What's the length of the strand? You've got 108 ambers. It's a mala.
Yeah.
It's a mala.
Mala project.
So you get the
kit
cord as well.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, I'm underselling this. Pop it on my hand.
And there's some loose beads over here. Why did we go to $39.99?
You get these, ladies and gents. Right, you get the whole strand. You get this whole little box here. $39.99.
Over 200 sold on the launch. There is literally a handful left. Literally less than 20.
Stunning, eh?
Less than
Do you
20.
love these, Grandma? Grandma would love these. So my grandma recently,
She needs a clasp. I need to get her a clasp.
Okay, there we go. See, she's recently got into jewellery making.
Yeah.
Hence we're doing these kind of things, right? And yeah, she'd absolutely love these. Maybe with that pearl strand she got as well, the black and the white offsetting each other. That'd be really cute.
Can you do me a favour, Ross? You know the Van Cleef clasp? Yeah, could you ask the call centre to put one on order for me?
One second, let me just take this off.
Okay, they've sold out. Grandma, I'll find you another clasp. That's fine.
She'll be watching as well.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'll find you another one. Now, there's less than 10 of these now. Oh no, 14. We've got way. Oh, let me show you the baskets then.
Yeah.
Let me just show you the baskets because there's way too many of you than there are available. So everybody on this side.
Focusing the wrong way. There she is.
Oh, Robo.
Is that KP? Have you got to press the buttons to focus?
Come on, Rob.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard. Do you call him Rob, do you?
Rob.
Rodney the RoboCam.
Oh, Rob.
Yeah, I was with Foxy the other night on Gem Collector trying to figure out how to focus the cameras too. It's just easier when you've got the turning knob thing rather than the button, isn't it?
Well, at least it doesn't take, very long.
At least you can focus on us. That's something.
There's a big queue. 9 left.
We'll show you the queue in a minute when we can get to it. And you know what? I'd like to say KP knows what she's doing.
Well, some of the time. Debatable.
She's still not in focus. She's close. Oh, there she is. Look at her go. Well done, KP.
Now you've just got loads of sheen off the iPad. Right. Everyone here, it's in your basket. Everyone here, you've got it. But there's literally, 6 left? 6 left in the world. Well done.
Wow.
That is an all-time low that should not have happened today. Congratulations, everybody.
Blimey.
What a deal. What an unbelievable deal. Yeah. Okay, everyone's asking.
Can I be honest with you? I've never seen this before in the flesh. I've never seen this.
You really want to do it even though we've got 15% off? Oh, God.
I've never seen this. It's a cute little kit, that, isn't it?
It's really cute.
And actually, as a guy as well, once you finish using the kit, you've actually got a really nice little storage box there for your beads and stuff.
Yeah, if you're organised.
I'd have screws in there and all sorts of bits and bobs.
What number?
Batteries, you name it. What's the time, please, Rodney?
Why, you want to ask someone else?
No. I just was actually thinking about it being...
Food?
No, Elle's birthday and her last show today, and here I am taking all of her time away. That's what I was wondering. I'm not selfish like that. I was thinking about Ellie in her last shift. Okay, so can you run me through these, please? Because I wasn't here.
Right,
Root
no, it was I. It was with
amber.
you in Wimbledon. Now, these are...
So these are more of your, brownie kind of tones, I'm guessing?
Burmese, root amber, very rare to come across. Now, literally, there's hardly any. There's hardly any available.
It's nice, though, isn't it? So this has how I describe this is it has certain moments of transparency and certain moments of untransparency. Hence, it gives you this rooty kind of colour and this rooty kind of feel. Again, it's probably one to have a good torch behind if we could. I love the clasp on this part as well. How cute's the clasp on this? There you go,
Oh, is
Ross.
it?
Welcome back in the room. Now, look at this, guys and girls. This is clasp here, right? Look at this
that's
teamwork here.
cool.
So you get a clasp here, it's ready to go with an amber outing on it. Look at that, ready to go jewellery. Ava, you seen this? Ready to go jewellery. Incredible. Now, it's underneath if you could do pie. Right, yeah, I'd like to see one bead underneath it. There you go, right, I'll do this. Yeah, look at that. So you see I get 50-50 split there? Right, so it goes, you've got solid there. It's almost like boulder opal in a way, right, where you've got that beautiful look. And you bring these through here, they're stunning.
Straight down.
Where did you take these, Ross?
Out.
Show us, Ross. Don't tell us, show us. Let's have a look.
And Susie asked, I did a show with her just after. She said, have we got any more root amber?
£99.
Nothing.
Wow.
Ridiculous. And that, by the way,
Wow.
15% off today. We did not do 50%.
Some more as well.
Obviously, we didn't do 15% off for birthday. Can we forget that happened, please?
Cute.
Hi again. I also have this as well. Again, beautiful and different. Yes, Gloria, absolutely.
Sorry, Gloria.
Susie
Stunning.
is a big fan, and she's after more. But we at the moment can't get you any more. So it is what it is. We've got what we've got. Susie, if you're watching.
Susie, look, me and Susie get on like house on fire, so it's fine. Susie, look, it's Ross. It was Ross.
It's Ross's fault.
I love Susie.
15% lower today for no reason, to be honest. Congratulations. We've got 2 more, I think, of the root.
Dos mass, 6 of these
This
only.
is massive.
Ready to go again.
Look at this.
Come on, show us then, Rossi. Where's it going?
Straight down on here.
Lost a shoe.
Okay, we've got here your 45 carats of root amber.
Oh, yeah.
I love that with your...
Hold on a minute. That's beautiful.
Yeah, so 55 centimetre strand, 55
Looks like,
centimetre strand.
almost looks like a
split paint.
rutile quartz or something like that. Like the rutilations running through that. Those golds are just incredible.
Super rare though.
This is Burmese.
Super
I need to
rare.
learn about this. I've got no idea about this. It's probably not very professional to be saying that, but it goes to show you how unique this is as well.
This is the thing, you don't see it. You never
I've never
ever
seen it.
see it.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Tiger's eye meets like a rutilated quartz meets kind of some kind of like jasper maybe. It's just stunning, yeah.
But very
like
rare.
a peanut wood.
Really hard to get hold of.
When was the last time we saw that? You know?
Yeah.
But it's very fashionable. Debs has just bought herself some fossilised wood, hasn't she? You know? She had it in a glass cabinet at home. I was just asking her at home. So Debs just bought some fossilised wood. I was saying, should we have it in a glass cabinet, Debs? We don't know if that's going to affect... You know how you go to an art gallery and they say no flashes?
Yeah.
I don't know if fossilised wood gets impacted
No
by
idea.
lights.
Right, last one. Last root amber. Deals we should not have been doing. 15% off on these. I can tell you what, they will come back on our suit with Susie, any that we have remaining, and they will not
They
be.
won't be any remaining,
they
I
won't
think.
have 15% off. I can tell you that. $69.99. That is for the last
Wow.
Burmese root amber strand. There's only 5 left. It's on full split pay. There's 5 left. If you do want to own root amber, those 3 are available. Those 3 strands.
Is that 50 centimetre again?
Put them on very, very quickly. 55 centimetres here of your root amber. $69 for this one. If you do want to
Yeah, it's lengthy, that is.
see if any of the ridiculously sized ones are available.
Yeah.
That went to $99, the big strand, with your clasp ready to go.
You see the colours all
This,
kind of
I
match
think it's
there.
amazing
Maybe
men's
put the inside
jewellery.
of it.
Amazing men's jewellery.
Sorry, KP, you're going to hate me for this. Can't keep still.
Yeah, better than Tiger's Eye because it's rarer, but for men's jewellery, that's perfect.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Well done. There's literally two left
Wow.
of the root amber. Incredible. Now, don't go anywhere. We're going to get Ellie back because Ellie's been talking about this 10-metre chain as well because she knows the deal and she's really excited about it. So what we're going to do is bring you your 10-metre spool.
10 metres?
It's the price. I would not normally bring this to show because like Steph absolutely loves bringing you chains and I would rather bring you gemstones. However, in terms of your stash, something that you use day in, day out, the price, I'm sure, is wrong. So we've definitely, it's a close-out deal, 10 metres, you can choose your yellow, your silver or your rose.
Yeah.
The deal's ridiculous. I've already told you, at £120, that is bonkers. That would make it the equivalent of £5 for a 16-inch chain. We're going under 100. You get to choose what colour you want. We're going under 100. Right, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me.
Go and get us some more Orchid Flame, please.
Yeah, I'll give Marius a little ring now.
The only thing that's still available is the pendant.
Oh,
and
really?
There's 5 left.
In
The
case you just
strand's
tuned
gone.
in, this is how it looked.
There's 5 left. So if you do want to buy the chain in a second and you fancy putting the put in your orchid flame. There's 5 of those left, and that's it from the orchid flame. Right, thanks, Tobes.
Thank you.
When are you back? We don't know.
I'm waiting. To be fair, we've
me.
got some really exciting stuff coming up over the next couple of weeks, so I'll be back over the next maybe 10 days or so.
Okay.
But thank you for having me.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let
I will
Let
do.
me know if you get any food. And
Yeah.
we'll be back. We'll be back in a second with Ellie.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, welcome back. Okay, it's mega deal time. Now, Toby wanted to do these, but I said, no, we're getting Ellie back to do these. Because they're so good.
They're so good.
Also, I think everybody is going to get these. I love the fact that they're actually a really, really delicate chain, but they're diamond cut. And so they look so sparkly and so beautiful. So I've given everyone a heads up. The reason I was so keen to do these today was because I saw the price and thought, that can't be right. Can't be right for 10 metres.
Are they 10 metres?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I don't understand how. I don't understand. I don't know how it's even possible. But we're going to do it anyway. So shall we get graphics live? Shall we just start? Because we give everyone a heads up. We've put them on pre-order. These are. Do you know what? I'm now questioning everything in my head. I'm like, are they 925? Yes. Are they 10 metres? Yes. Because I'm thinking, I'm trying to find where this has gone wrong. I genuinely think that the price is wrong on these, but you're going to get the deal, so that's fine. You get to choose gold. Now, no doubt rose gold will be the most limited, so you get to choose your gold, your silver, and your yellow gold, whichever one you want. And I would imagine a lot of people buy all three.
Yes.
Now, chain. I bet you can never have enough chain, can you?
No. And this would be ideal for that station stop necklace that you were talking about, like with the Alhambras that we've already had. And with the stars coming up, it would look amazing, like just having little segments of it. Because it captures the light so beautifully. I know. They're so good.
I know, they're so good. These with your white silver chain.
I actually think they're nice with the gold, or even the rose.
You're right. They're just, so the stars are coming up in the 12. They're going to absolutely fly. Also, then you've got your rose quartz stars with your golds.
Yes.
So again, those with either the rose gold or the yellow gold would be amazing. So yeah, not only for today though, people I just know are going to want to get this into their stash. Now, I did some price. I've already given you a heads up on price, but I found some chains yesterday just to show you, because let's not forget that chains sell everywhere and they sell for all sorts of different prices. So let's show you some chains that I found for you. So you can go. What I've done is found a couple of chains that came up immediately, and then I found some of the best price chains that I could. So here's one, for example. So 2mm chain here. Sorry, I was just looking at the description there. Yeah, so 2mm chain there. How much was that one? Sorry, £56. And how much was it? Sorry, KP, go back. Go back to the first one. Sorry, I was looking at preview. Okay, so $56.99, and it was for, I can't see that. 16 inch, yeah, or 18 inch is that?
18.
18 inch. Okay, so £56, right? That is just for your standard cable chain. Then I found a really affordable one. Yeah, £10. So that. There you go. 1mm chain. Simple, delicate, can use it for everything. £10. That is amazing. There's another one, there's another 2mm there for £19. It's a close-up so you can see the detail of the chain there, but that's a 16 inch as well. So I'm trying to give you as many realistic comparisons. Now, if you're thinking, why have I chosen to show a 16 inch? Well, Ellie hasn't heard this bit. Gems downstairs, Gemporia, sold recently a 16-inch chain for £5. And I thought,
wow.
How?
Yeah.
How have they done that? Bearing in mind that the price of gold and silver at the moment is rocketing. I mean, the investment into gold and silver at the moment is huge. And platinum now. Platinum's slowly catching up.
Yeah.
So, £5 chain, I thought, what on earth? So I looked at the deal on this when I was working out how this could possibly be going to the price we are. I asked Ross, okay, how many 16-inch chains could you make out of this? And the answer is, it's 24, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah, 24 16-inch chains you could make out of this. A little bit more, actually, but let's just round it down to 24. Times that by a £5, and we're at £120. That, to me, is rock bottom. I don't know how you do it. In base metal, maybe, but not in sterling silver. I don't know how you get there. Today, the reason why these are flying out, the reason why we've only got now, just so you know, 27 rose gold. Because I guaranteed them under £100. They are going under £100. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Even though I've seen JewelleryMaker do brilliant prices on chains, this for me is perfect for the Alhambra. This is precious metal sterling silver, and it goes under 100. Everybody is multi-buying so far. Everybody on my screen is multi-buying. Less than 30 of the rose gold available. Should we just get that price to $99.99? Yeah, $99.99. That to me seems, but no, I mean it's less. That's less than £10 a metre. I've never sold till I came to JewelleryMaker. I didn't even know you sold it in the metre.
No, I know, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
but you can't get that. You mostly just get the finished chains. You can't often get it on a spool.
And actually, unless you really were in the know and you were in the jewellery making world, where are you going? You'd have to, and then you're looking at prices like we were just showing there. I mean, at £10 for a 16-inch is brilliant. I think that's superb. How Gems, I mean, them again, must have been another amazing closeout deal. How Gems did £5 for a 16-inch, I don't know. And that's the equivalent of this being £120. So at $99.99, that is just amazing. We've got less than 25 now of your rose. Here are some prices that I found. £10 for a 1mm trace chain there. It's brilliant. I mean, I don't know anyone that sells a chain for a tenner. There's another one for £19 there, and obviously the price goes up for the biggest length of chain, the longer length of chain. Sorry, the price goes up. And there's another one that again is just a 2mm simple chain in your sterling silver, 18 inches for $56.99. I mean, you can kind of pay what you want.
Yeah.
It's one of those where you just think, yeah, okay, I understand I'm paying for a brand, but a chain, you shouldn't have to pay more for a chain. And so at $99.99, honestly, I think that blows everybody out the water. However, this is where it gets exciting. We've got a big quantity. Bearing in mind as well, we're not at 99, are we? We're at 85. God, we didn't think about that either. We keep forgetting. Oh, God. Actually, that is my fault. I put this one in. Oh, no. Okay, this one is all me. I can't blame Ellie and I can't blame Ross. This wasn't even in the show until last night. And I saw it and said, Ross, I'll add this in because it's arrived and it's amazing and I don't understand the price. 23 left of your rose gold. So it's £85 already. I hadn't even calculated that. So, right, now I'm going to need a calculator. What's £85 divided by 24?
So many oh dears.
How much? Right, that's for the equivalent of a 16-inch chain now, it's £3.55. How can you get better than that? How can you get better than that? How much? 17 grams of your sterling silver.
Wow.
And we are not done on that price. Are you ready for this? The rose gold is now less than 20, but we have got good quantity of everything else. That's the only reason we're going to move, because you don't need to move from that price. £3.55 for a 16-inch chain is brilliant. We're not done. Are you ready?
I love how sparkly they are.
I know.
Like, they're so sparkly, like, compared to other chains that I've seen.
Do you know what? I'm glad you said that, Ellie, because until you see it next to another chain, it's the diamond cut element makes a difference. And also, it should make a difference to the cost. It should make a difference to the price. They're diamond cut. They are classic cable chains. There's 10 meters of each in your sterling silver, 17 grams of your sterling silver, and we are still not done at $99.99, even though £120 would have matched the gems price. £120 would have matched the gems price. It would go really well with the hematite that we did this morning. It would go really well with the 12 o'clock. And that's why we wanted to do it with Ellie, because actually it just goes with everything today. And
it does.
Yeah, everything today, including the stars, which would look amazing with the rose or with the yellow gold. To be honest, they'll go with anything. All of them will go with anything. We've now got 18 left of your rose gold. That is all. We are going again. I would multi-buy because you might say I'm not a rose gold person. But this is one of those where actually I wouldn't have had less than the rose gold because it's all dependent on the jewel you're making, isn't it? This isn't about you. This is actually if you're selling jewelry on and you're making a lot of, let's say, rose quartz at that time, you're probably going to be drawn to the rose gold. Well, just to let you know, there's now 17 of the rose quartz left. The rose gold left. Oh my word. Okay, are we ready? Where are we going? No. Oh. No. Ross oh my God. Okay. I know, I really did. I really did. Okay, are we ready? Let's go $79.99. That is a big, what does that make it with the 15% off as well? These are going to sell out very quickly, especially that rose gold. How much off? A further £12 off. Well, we can all thank Ellie today, can't we? It's Ellie's birthday show. Less than £3 a chain. It's sorry, when I say that, what I mean is I was calculating based on a 16-inch chain. Gems did a £5 one. I thought it was ludicrous. This is now less than £3 for the equivalent of a 16-inch chain. That's so silly. $79.99 plus your discount. The rose gold is now less than 10 chances available. We've got Debbie who's bought 6. RuPaul has bought 3. Marion in Greater Manchester's bought 2. Gerda in Saltburn-on-Sea's bought 3. Maker's bought 3. I can't see how many multiples there are because the screen keeps moving. Designer Ellie, there you are. Sorry. I've landed her in it.
I get called out every time I'm here.
It's because she's trying to subtly do it down here.
It's done. It's done ages ago.
Oh yeah, no.
Without even seeing.
It's done ages ago. No one saw. Maybe it's a different Ellie. So yeah, I'm not surprised. Loads of people are multi-buying. Okay. There are now less than 10 of the rose, and we've got more of the silver than the gold, just so you know as well. Congratulations, everyone. That is just, you break it down, bearing in mind they're diamond cut as well, bearing in mind you've got 10 meters, it's just ridiculous. It doesn't compute. It doesn't compute how we've done it. I know it's a closeout deal. I know that we got the very last of stock from a supplier, but seriously, even for us, that is superb. We've got a big, big, big quantity, although not of the rose gold. We're going again. $69.99. Wow. $69.99. What does that mean now? This is a problem. I have to keep thinking now. What does that mean with your discount? Just over £60. Just over £60. That's just over £10. Divide that by 24. Less than £2.50 for the equivalent of a 16-inch chain. It doesn't matter, again, a little bit like the first hour, it doesn't matter how you cut the cake or how you describe it. It's just silly. It doesn't make any... You know the price of sterling silver. You know the price of chains. But I'm just here to say, take advantage. Why not? It's Ellie's last day. It's Ellie's birthday. This goes with both projects that Ellie's done today. It's a win for everybody because everybody needs more chain in their stash. And here we are at 69. Well, actually, no, not 69 because of the Ellie 15. Just over £60 for 10 meters. You get to choose your rose gold, your silver, or your yellow gold, whichever one you want, or multi-buy like most people are. It's absolutely brilliant. I think most people would assume that we were looking at base metal, not at sterling silver. But no, this is real deal. Precious metal, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, now I've got breaking news for you. Oh, okay. Ross is just saying it's not showing, but it is on split pay. It's on two-way split pay. Speak to the customer service team if there's any issue, but it is on two-way split pay. Right. Now, this is the point where I said to Ross, there's no way that this is correct. There's no way. We're going to bring a clock on screen, and then we are going to go again. Nothing's changed. It's still 10 meters. It's still sterling silver. It's still 17 grams of that sterling silver. It is your flat cable chain. So in terms of use, is there something where you would use this specifically over another chain? I feel like you could use this for anything.
I would like to use this chain. So we had this chain came in the first project.
Yeah.
But if I was making drop earrings, like with little gems hanging off the bottom, I would want something much more delicate like this.
Yes.
Because especially because I like working with the microfaceted gems, so like they're like 1, 2, 3 mils. Having it on something like this, the chain almost takes away from the gem. Whereas when you've got such a fine chain, if you've got the fine chain and the gem, they pull together so well, so nicely. Like making like little shooting star earrings.
Yeah. Oh,
like you just have a little.
We've got the stars coming up.
Yeah.
And do you know what I love? Is that for such a little price and for such a subtle look, you are saying they are sterling silver earrings or sterling silver. You're getting the privilege of saying they're sterling silver for very, very little cost on top of what you're making. $69.99 is unbeatable. I mean, even for us. Even for us. Forget the discount. $69.99 is amazing. Ready for this though? And this is why I think this is wrong. Ready? Are we sure? We're just going to do this. Okay, let's just rip the plaster off. Yeah. $49.99.
Oh my gosh.
$49.99. Less than £2 for the equivalent of a 16-inch chain. It's wrong. It's absolutely wrong. There's no way it's correct. That's why Ellie is multi-buying. That's why we've got people buying 6s, 3s, 4s. That is phenomenal. And there we go. We've fixed it. You can see now you've got your split pay on there as well. That is a deal and a half. Plus you've got LE15. Forget that though. Honestly, that's a bonus. That is a bonus because this chain at $49.99, there's no way. It's a classic chain. It's diamond cut. You get to choose your your preference. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal that is here for $49.99.
But isn't it $49.99?
No, what is the price for us?
42. I was going to say, is it $42.50? Yeah.
$42.50. I'm not even.
And I think that we have had 5 meter spools for $39.99.
Say that again.
I'm sure we had some 5 meter spools recently for $39.99.
See what I mean, Ellie? When I saw it, I thought, there's no way we can't do that. There's no way we can't do that. That is, I'm sure, guys, I'm not even just saying this, you will see thousands of chains again in the future. I am absolutely sure that is the lowest price I've ever seen. Sterling silver, 10 metres. One set, one what? Right, so for how many 16-inch chains you can make, it's £1.77 per chain. How much are you selling that for? Not for a £5 even. I nearly fell off my chair when I saw Gems do a £5. You can name your price, and if you're making shooting star earrings or whatever, the fact that the minimal amount you're going to use to say that you've got sterling silver earrings, amazing. It's the most affordable way I've ever seen to add sterling silver into whatever you're making. Phenomenal. Right, the rose gold, there's one left. The rose gold, there is one left. If you want the rose gold, nearly everybody is multi-buying. Congratulations, that is just amazing. It doesn't matter which one you get. I think most people will buy 3.
Yeah.
I cannot believe.
I got one of each.
There you go. You got 4. No?
Maybe
No,
an
so
extra
let's,
silver.
No, let's pretend she didn't. She just got 3. Nelly only got 3, one of each. Honestly, but I can imagine though, you would run out quite quickly as well because the amount of things that you can make with this. Mind you, 10 metres though.
Yeah, that is so much.
That will go a long, long, long way. I love how sparkly they are. And in fact, you mentioned that chain earlier. Where's the other chain?
Here.
Oh, there. So that is really bright and vivid, but it doesn't have that. You see how they glimmer? Yeah.
It's not the sparkly, is it?
No, it's because they're fabulously diamond cut, which also does add to the cost. It really does add to the cost. Congratulations, everybody. That is £1.77. The equivalent of £1.77 for a 16-inch. On split pay as well is only £24.99 to pay today. That is absolutely amazing. They are a brand new addition to Jewellery Maker, and we have brought them straight to air. Well, actually, no. I was going to say to make the most of Ellie 15. That wasn't the plan. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. At £49.99, I was, well, honestly, £100.
You just wanted to bring them on it.
Yeah, I just did. Yeah. I just saw them and thought, right, no, I'm having those. At £100, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. At £49.99, and in fact, £24.99 today. No, it's not even that, is it? Because of you, Ellie 15. It's not even £24.99 today.
21,
just over
25?
20. Well done.
Only because he said 42.50 earlier.
Oh.
I just remember.
No, you should.
I'm not that quick normally.
Quiet then. Just that's how quick I am at
maths.
maths.
I can do it really quickly.
Well done, everyone. There are so many of them in baskets. I don't know do we want to show everyone how to get involved on the web and the app? Whenever Christy can get that for us, because there's a big queue. Understandably, we have just taken a chain, not just any chain, a diamond cut chain where you get to choose silver, rose gold, or yellow gold. You get to choose. We've just taken it to a silly price. Right, here is how you get involved on the web and the app.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, right, Ellie can't help herself. She said, can I do a demo with these? So she's going to do a little demo. All I can think now is shooting star earrings. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, basically, that's all I can think of as the shooting star earrings.
So Ellie just made a really good point. If you wanted to make, like shooting star earrings, you'd only need such a tiny amount of this sterling silver chain, and you could make beautiful earrings that are, how much, stars, number one, how much do they sell for? They're coming up in the next hour. Sterling silver, we know the price is going through the roof all of the time. And so we're going to show you, she's going to do a little demo for some star earrings, because why not? Who wouldn't love some star earrings? Especially as we're in Christmas in July mode at the moment, a lot of the stars, and we've had a few different star things recently, that every single one has sold out, everything has sold out, but we've not seen them like this before with this metallic kind of effect, which is, I just love.
They're really good. They were a joy to work with, honestly.
Yeah, you get so many.
I know, that's just one as well. That's like one project, is what I mean. You get 6 strands.
It's just
in every project, yeah.
Okay, so what are we going to do here then?
So, all I'm going to do really quickly is I'm going to rosary link a couple of these stars onto the ends.
So just everybody keep checking out, because we are waiting for the queue to die down. That's why Ellie's going to make with us right now. We've got nearly everybody on that screen is multi-buying one way or the other. So get yours whilst you can. And remember, we will not have Ellie 15 after today. So this, don't get me wrong, blimey, $49.99. I'm so amazed at that price. But after today, Ellie 15 will not be available. So you've got to get it now if you want the 15% off, because it will come back at $49.99, which is superb, but it won't come back with the Ellie 15. So it's on double split pay as well. So make sure you make the most of this not even $24.99, $21.50 today on split pay, which is just absolutely crazy. Okay. So Ellie's doing this.
Okay, so this is 0.4 wire, and I'm going to stagger the chain lengths. So I'll just put them, when I do that, or when I'm trying to measure up chain anyway, I always put them onto a bit of wire.
Okay.
And then you can line it up so it's either the same length, which is really nice and easy to get the same length, or you can go slightly lower, which is what I want to do, so that we've got a little bit of a graduation. Oh, there's the silver.
What cutters do you use for chain?
I would use just these cutters, these normal cutters.
Just
I would
normal
use
cutters.
these, yeah, because this chain is so nice and fine that it will be okay to do that. Oh, it's on that end, that's why. Here we go.
You can always look on our website for any of the tools if you want them.
Yes, and do that one slightly longer there.
By the way, everyone, there's still one of the rose gold.
Is there just the
Hanging
one?
on. Literally.
Right, so I've got the 3 lengths here, and I'm going to take this. I'm just going to rosary link the stars on basically. So I'm going to take this bit of wire, probably about 6 centimetres, and create a little right angle bend with my flat nose pliers, then use the round ones to go around. Then I'm going to thread on
okay, yeah.
one of the bits of chain.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't ask me to do that.
Do you know, it went on a second ago, and obviously now because...
No, obviously not, because pressure's on.
Yeah.
And we're looking at you. So, well done, everybody, by the way. There is still a slight queue, but bear with us. Bear with us, we won't be long at all. And if you've got it in your basket, remember, 15% off is only for today.
Yeah. So we've got this on here. Let's get that round this little bend. So I've just got the chain on the end here. And then I'm going to close this little loop up. Just by wrapping around 2 or 3 times. A little trim. Pop the star on.
What gemstones have you gone for? Amethyst?
I went for the amethyst.
Amethyst,
yeah.
okay.
Then,
just so you know, if you're wondering about the stars, we've got 3 star projects coming up in the 12. 4.
There's so many.
I'm so 4.
Yeah, I'm so excited. Honestly, when I got them, I was like, wow.
They're going to sell out quick, though. They are going to sell out quick. So you've got your amethyst, you've got labradorite, you've got rose quartz,
and then blue sandstone.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, blue sandstone or blue goldstone.
That's amazing. Oh, that's even more exciting than I thought it was. I thought it was black onyx or something. That is amazing.
So, and instead of doing a rosary link at the bottom, I'm going to, because it's a nice star shape, I'm going to fold that up underneath behind the star. I'm going to bring it back up, and then I'm just going to wrap it around the top loop.
Love anything stars.
Yeah, me too. Give that a little trim. So that's your first one. So we're just going to do this, and then what I'll do is I'll put it all onto a little. I'll make an earring base to hang the chains off of.
I think you can do as long as you want, can't you? Or you could do multiple stars.
Yeah, you could, and that's what I wanted to do. So use all the different chains. So because I've always liked mixed metals, I just think it's a bit of fun to have them all. Why have one? Why have one?
Yeah, exactly.
You can have them all.
Toby said earlier as well about having all 3 and twisting them together.
Yes, yeah, that would be lovely.
Lovely, like the Russian wedding ring kind of look.
And what you could also do is if you were doing a station necklace or bracelet, you could actually put all 3 colours on each of the rosary links. So then it would be like a chunkier station necklace, but it would still be very delicate because of how delicate the chain is.
Yeah, I love that. That's the thing with this chain, is it's as delicate as you want it to be, but also there's a lot that you can do. There's so much of it. If you wanted to double it up or twist it or whatever you wanted to do, it's you could do what you want. So
and you're not going to feel bad about cutting it, if you know what I mean. Like when you've got when you've got a chain or if you're limited with the amount that you've got,
Yeah.
you always panic about chopping
Yeah.
sterling silver things. Whereas at least if you lose a couple of links, it's not going to be the end of the world.
No.
With the chain being this price anyway.
So affordable. If you've just tuned in, we're closing this auction soon. We've taken this, and we don't know how this is available at under £100 because it's 10 metres, which is the equivalent of 24 plus 16-inch chains, which recently, crazy deal, we did £5. Well, we didn't. Gems did £5 for 16-inch chain, which is just bananas. It doesn't happen. The equivalent of this at £5 per 16 inches would be £120. 120. We're at 50. Less than. In fact, we're not even at 50 because we've got Ellie 15. We're not even. So we're just over £40 here for 10 metres. Whenever I think in metres, I just think of the 100-metre sprint. That's what I think of, and how long that is.
Yeah.
And then you think 10 metres, like it's so far.
It really is.
I couldn't even see if you laid it out, the end of it.
No.
With my eyes, no chance. So honestly, it's bananas. The fact that you can choose this sterling silver. I get it if it was base metal. I don't get it.
Yeah.
When it's sterling silver, and of course you've got your 18 karat gold overlay with the yellow gold, and your 18K rose gold with the rose gold. So yeah, get it while you can, because this deal, Ellie 15, is ending in a matter of moments. So what Ellie's doing here is making us some.
And I'm just going to make a little base now to hang your earrings off. So.
I mean, how much have you used there? An inch each? Not even.
Not even. Yeah. So
Not even.
Use the ring mandrel just to make a little tiny base.
You've got the equivalent of about just under 400 inches.
I know.
In this spool. 400 inches if you wanted to make 200 pairs of earrings. It's just silly. That's what I mean. However you spin it. However you spin it. It just doesn't make any sense. We will close the auction in a minute, by the way. So if you want to make the most of it, time is now. Because this offer will, it will expire. This offer expires when Ellie leaves us today, and it is Ellie's birthday show. That's why we're doing Ellie 15, and it's Ellie's final show with us as well today. So we really are going to town doing some fabulous deals.
Yeah, it's been a very good show.
Yeah, it's a brilliant show. The most exciting bit is yet to come with our stores that are going to sell out in the next hour.
I know, it's very exciting. Oh, there it is. I was looking.
Have we put them on pre-order? We haven't, have we? No, we daren't. We daren't put those on pre-order because they will absolutely sell out. By the way, there's less than 100 of the silver, less than 100 of the gold. I think that the rose gold is just stuck. I think it's our sample.
Yeah.
Because there is one. And there's been one for about 15 minutes. So, yeah, we've got less than 100 of both the others as well. So just check out as many as you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blimey, that's a question.
So I'm just going to add on these chains now onto here. I'm not going to have to do it now. Here we go, right. Got to pick it up. Here we go. So all I've done is I've wrapped the 0.4 wire around the base of which is in 0.8. And I just quickly made that on a ring mandrel. And I'm going to thread this on and then gently make a little loop. Wrap that around twice. Then I'm going to add on the gold one. All the way down, and then wrap that on twice.
As therapeutic as jewellery making is, I just find it therapeutic watching someone else do it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I think I'd have to make sure I had exactly the right glasses to do that level of detail that you've just done.
Yeah.
Look at those!
Yeah, they look cute, don't they?
How are you picking that up? I don't know. But it's fascinating to watch. And that's why, by the way, if you ever want to watch any of our shows back, just go to YouTube. So if you want to watch Ellie's demo from the Tree of Life in the 9 o'clock, or you want to watch how she's made shooting star earrings here, which I just love, you can watch this back on YouTube anytime. So you go to YouTube, type in JewelleryMaker, and then all of the shows are on there, which is cool.
Yeah. I even watch back shows because I watch the other guest designers and stuff, because there's always things that are helpful to learn.
Oh yeah. That's the thing, I've got it on all the time, as Ross and Tom will know, constantly messaging. So it's on all the time. Because even though I've been here 6 months, it's actually no time at all in terms of how much there is to learn and how many, how often, you're not on very often. And so it's, every time that a guest Santa comes on air, they bring something new, which is brilliant. Oh, look at those. Oh. They're so cool.
Oh, they're all twisted.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're just, so, like 3 amethysts on a pair of earrings. And there we go. You've got each of the colours there as well. There's so many things. They're so cool. And that's the thing. How much would you sell a pair of earrings for like that? If you did, 2 earrings like that.
I don't know. You've got to look at least £25, right?
Yeah, at least. For 3. And bearing in mind, it's not just the amethyst. It's fact, it's stars. And you've got sterling silver.
Yeah.
Incredible. Okay, we are going to close out this auction. Thank you for doing that, Ellie.
That's right.
We're going to do, we're closing out the auction. Now, I've got something in my hand that Ross just made a very good point. Do we offer a couple of these whilst we can make the most of Ellie 15? So you can genuinely thank Ellie for this. Can I see?
Oh, wow. I've got this strand.
What a look. Do you know what? If you have, it's number 7. If
they're amazing,
you have any of these, well done you. We have hit a point now where there is a problem in Japan and they cannot produce these. This isn't a question of, oh, China are outpricing us. We'll find a way around that somehow. I don't know how, but we will. We'll find a way around getting you pearls. Whether we have to go and stand on the banks of the lakes ourselves, I don't know how. But because pearls, as we know, are selling the minute they come out of the lake. They've done 7 billion in the last year just from Instagram. Social. Yeah, it's crazy. We cannot compete. And Jake and Dave have said, no, this is not. We can't compete. This is no. Don't forget it. Charlie Barron left the industry for a reason. We can't get pearls. Japan. Different ball game altogether. There is a problem with producing Akoya pearls now. They can't produce them because they're all dying off.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah. We have got for you not just Akoya.
They're so nice.
You've got this colour of Akoya. I don't even know where to start. Forget if you're thinking, oh, I like the Ranzo, oh, I like this colour. Forget it. Just own them.
Honestly,
own them.
So also, as well, looking at it on that screen there, the colour that you see in real life, like the blues, yeah. But I mean, the rainbow that is over the whole thing is the luster is amazing. Like for me, that's one of my favourite things about these pearls is that they really are incredible.
No pearl in the world gives you a nacre and a luster like Akoya, and they are disappearing. So they're already preparing in China to I've forgotten what they're called. It's a Akini or something like that. Akini pearls, they're Akira. They're trying to replicate the Akoya. They've got to be really, really transparent with what they're doing because Japanese Akoyas are Japanese Akoyas. Yeah. There's something about the water that they cannot replicate anywhere else in the world. It's thanks to Mikimoto that this oyster ever existed, and the way that they've done it is phenomenal. But they're dying off. They're all dying off now. £10,000 done. That's not even any exaggeration. You go where you want now and try and find, or go to Mikimoto. That 39,000 was the last strand I saw. It was amazing. It's stunning. The difference with these is there's blues, silvers, and to your point, it's different in every light. It's different. You've got the classics as well. You've got your creams, you've got your silvers, and you're into blue. I cannot tell you now. If you're thinking now, these are like your baroques, but look how many you've got in there.
That's so good.
And the variants of colour. Honestly, you guys being so talented as well, the amount that you could do with these and the money that you could make, and I don't say that flippantly. I wouldn't say that if I didn't think that was true. The money that you can make, and do you know what? I wouldn't do it yet. I would just wait and see where we are with Akoya in a year from now, because the pearl market is booming anyway. Any pearl, freshwater, Tahitian, French Polynesian, South Sea, Akoya, Kahiri, whatever they're creating at the moment, they're all going to be a fortune. And still guarantee you, if JewelleryMaker bring you any, we'll be ahead of the market because we wouldn't get you a deal unless we knew we were. But sit on these and see what happens. If you don't, I did a show on gems the other night and we sold out of every pearl, and I bought a white one and a blue one. And I didn't plan to, and I sat down, I was talking to myself about them. I thought, if I don't get them now, because I could see the quantities that gems have got left. Gems have got nothing now. We did a loss of stock on everything, and I thought, if I don't get them now, when am I going to get them? Our stock is also mega limited, really, really limited. And I don't know if there's going to be any more ever. George just got hers, George just bought hers, and that tells you everything you need to know. When the internal team start buying all theirs, that really is a sign that there's nothing more we can do. Now, these are your blue Cleopatras. It says blue, but you've got your blues, your silvers, and your classics in there as well. You've got your baroques. It's a 40cm strand. Oh, sorry, it does say ombre, white to blue. Sorry, it does say that. Right, so you've got your whites at the end towards there, and as you come down into the middle, you get your blues. They are outrageous. £10,000 is a price that I can talk about, no problem. If you ask me to stand up now in an auction house and auction these off, I could talk to you for an hour about why these are great at 10,000. No problem. You ready? This is JewelleryMaker. I still don't really know how Dave has managed to get these for us, but what I do know is the time is gone. £1,000, 10% of the price. 10% of the price that I could talk about all day long. And do you know what? We're nowhere near done. And it shocked me on gems as well. I see this day in, day out. I see gemstones day in, day out, and it still shocks me when I see final prices. We're nowhere near. We're nowhere near. The difference today is you get 15% off. Don't take that lightly when you're talking about pearls. That would already make this £850 with your 15% off. It is a lot of pearls. It is a massive strand. It's 40 centimetres. They're baroques, white to blue. This could be the final time you ever see blue Akoyas, real deal, Japanese. Stop it. It shocks me every time. $3.99 and £60 back in your pocket today. Sorry, Ellie. £60 back in your pocket today. Ellie's already got it. At $3.99, that's superb. But 15% off today. That's why we're bringing it to air, to say, if you wanted to make the most of a 15% off, believe me, it's not something that we would plan to do. Akoya pearls do not need to go lower. Akoya pearls need to be sold at a higher price. And that is your only chance. I don't think we've got any more blue, have we? I don't think we have any more blue, full stop, in the building. And you've got the ombre here of your whites to your blues. In a 40 centimetre strand, and what a privilege to eat. Honestly, it's going to be one of those, and there's been a few times this has happened, across my career where you go, oh, do you remember when we did that? Do you remember when we did that? I mean, Ross, remember when we did Chamoy Ruralite? Remember when we did Uruguayan Amethyst all the time? Remember when we did Pariba? Remember when we did, Demantoid Garnet, Grandidierite, Russian Alexandrite? Yeah, Argyle Diamonds. These moments in time, and Ross has got it now with, I can't get the Amazonite that I used to be able to get. It happens, it does happen, and we try and keep you in the loop as much as we can. Well, this isn't even in our control. This isn't even a price war now. This is the fact that the Japanese Akoyas are dying out, literally dying out. And here we are saying, not $3.99, you can have 15% off today just for fun. £60 off that price is unbelievable. Honestly, if you ask me off air, top 3 things to buy at the moment, this is in there. Akoya pearls is in there, for sure. 5 split pay as well. Wow.
No, that's amazing.
Wow. Okay, that is about to sell out. Well done. It's the only blue pearls we've got in the whole vault. Crazy. People asking when Ellie Stars are coming up. Don't worry. Don't you worry. They are on their way. They're going to sell out that fast. We're not even in a rush to get to them. We will see Ellie's demo and they will sell out. Okay, sticking with, if you want. And that's the thing, Ellie, to your point, there's nothing like it in terms of
they're amazing.
luster, is there?
There really isn't. And yeah, honestly, the recording doesn't do this.
No.
Doesn't do that justice.
No, and do you know what? You almost do get that rainbow effect in there again, don't you?
Yeah.
So although they're actually white baroques here, although the graphics do say multicoloured, and that does...
They are white and silver, I would say.
Yeah. Again, really hard to capture on the screen because as we always say, never the best place. It's the worst place to show you anything really in here. Get it home, get it outside. You'll see all of those multicolours. One of your final ever chances on Akoyas. This is your more classic blend, I would say. So you have got the multicolour, but it is more classic, less of the intense blue. And you've got Japanese Akoyas. You've got a 40 centimetre strand yet again. And just like the last one, I can talk to you about £10,000 easily. I can show you a Mikimoto strand. It might be in that PowerPoint. The Mikimoto strand was 39,000. It's gorgeous, don't get me wrong. It's absolutely gorgeous. And why not? They are responsible for creating the Akoya pearl, and why shouldn't they? But there you go, it's phenomenal. And again, you can see how brilliant and how the luster and everything is there. 39,000, just adding on an extra 230, why not? You can see here as well the great example of the difference between Akoya and freshwater. It has a different tone, it has a different nacre, it has a different luster. And of course they are the pink tartar Focata oysters, and that's what's dying out. That's what they can't replace, that's what they can't replicate. Freshwater pearls are bad enough. They are so expensive right now, but these are your Japanese Akoyas. Cannot replace them. £10,000, could talk about it, but are you ready for this? Well done, Virginia. Well done, Maker in Swansea. Even, $499, and it's not your closing price. Again, 5 split pay. There's 10, 2 have gone. $499 is not your price. You have got Ellie 15 today. Make the most, don't take my word for it. Go back, like we just said on YouTube, go back, listen to Dave's last show, he's just been to the Pearl Conference in China. He was asked, he was a master judge in China recently. They went to Zhuji and they were right there in the hub of the pearl capital of the world, and there's no Akoyas. There's none. China are trying to replicate it. China are trying to create a new pearl, and they're doing well, but it will never be the Japanese Akoya. It will never be the real deal Japanese Akoya. And it will be a freshwater pearl that looks like an Akoya. Nothing wrong with that, but if you want real how much is the value of this going to go up when they say no more Akoya coming out of Japan? How much? But that's why I'm saying just sit on them. Just wait. Ready for this? I wish we had 100. It will never happen again. We'll never sit here again with quantities like that on Akoya. I think everybody would be expecting $399, just like the last one. No. It's the same length. It's a 40 centimetre. It's still Akoya. It's still Baroque. $299 today, and £45 back in your pocket as well. If you can afford it, buy both. If you can afford to multi-buy. Your chance on Akoya is disappearing fast. And honestly, for me to buy 2 the other day, that's not like me. That's my husband was like, 2? What's wrong with 1? I said, yeah, but there was a blue and there was a white, and I needed to buy both. Yeah. And I said, don't worry, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it in the future. It's one of those, I don't own it. And I've kicked myself many times before where I've thought, I'll get that later. You never think something will come to an end. This is not me telling you that or Dave telling you that. That is industry news that the Japanese Akoyas are diminishing really, really, really fast. We've got multi-buyers because of the price. It's $299. It's not $499. It's $299 with a discount today of 15%. Which means you get another £45 off that price if you use the code Ellie15. Well done. We've got more and more people putting it in their baskets. You must check out, though, if you want the Ellie15, you can't call back and get that deal tomorrow. Tomorrow, you can get it for $299, but you can't get it at what's $255, yeah, $255. If you want that, that's gone after today. In literally less than an hour's time, that's gone. RuPaul's got it, Anna's got it, Virginia's got 2, Maker in Wiltshire, Maker in Swansea. We've got Tracy, Merseyside, Kent, Norfolk. Right, we're going to do one more. And then we've got Ellie's projects coming up. Ross is absolutely making the most of being able to do pearls at 15% off. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I've got these 2.
Ellie, I'm getting the impression you're a fan of pearls because you've got
I'm just a fan of all shimmery things.
Shimmery, nacre-y things. I tell you what taste you've got. So she's got the best Akoya pearl strand in the building and the biggest Baroque pearls in the building.
Yeah.
Right, we've got to go because loads of people
and there's
are messaging
no regrets
in.
either.
No,
I have no regrets.
Tell you what, there's never any regrets with pearls. These are coming out of the water and being sold lakeside on social for more than trade can even cope with. There's £7 billion they've made on social media selling these straight out of the lake. They're not even going into strands. They're not even being sold in strands anymore. Okay, are you ready for this? Our last pearl auction. Loads of you are asking about these projects. Don't worry, they're up straight after this. One big crash on this with your 15% off. Lowest price that we've ever offered on this strand. The biggest baroques in the entire building. Wow, $99.99, which means they're £85 today.
Wow.
That is absolutely bonkers. Look at the size of them. Look at the amount that you've got. The colours in every single one.
It's so hard to see. You can see this one, but honestly, in real life, they are...
That is phenomenal. £85 with your discount as well. Jeez. Multi-buyers galore. I tell you what. That is the best baroque strand I've ever seen. Price, quality, everything about it is, I mean, again, you could use one on earrings. You can use one on a pendant. They're all drilled, obviously. That's just outrageous in terms of price. 4 split pay there as well. Elizabeth's joined us, and we've got Maker in Cambridgeshire, we've got another round, we've got Joanne, we've got Virginia, who's bought 3, not surprised. Virginia, you know your pearls, you know your stuff. That is brilliant price, and also you're making the most of this 15% off. Well done. I mean, on split pay it's £25, even without the discount. Congratulations, this is our last pearl auction, and then we've got Ellie's projects coming. The stars are here, nearly. I'm sorry they're not on pre-order. I know everyone's moaning about no pre-orders, but we couldn't. They're too limited and they're going to fly. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out on these. It's our final pearl auction. It's your final chance to get hold of Ellie 15 with any of our pearls. So make the most of it. $99.99 is just brilliant. Okay, they are, look at that screen. I mean, we cannot keep up with you. I'm glad we had quantity, but they're absolutely flying out. Liz has joined us, Bedfordshire's joined us. We've got Maker in Yorkshire, we've got Greater London, we've got Kent, Isle of Wight, Cambridgeshire, we've got Norfolk, we've got Devon, we've got North Yorkshire, we've got Berkshire, we've got Greater, I can't keep up. Wirral, Julie in the Wirral, Liz in Devon, Jan in North Yorkshire. They're flying out the door. Why? Because you don't get 15% off pearls like that. You don't get 15% pearls off that, and you shouldn't be getting £85 on pearls like that ever, 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 ever. Right, the demand for the pearls is out of control. We're going to put them on pre-order now. We are going to put them on. We're going to have a quick break, but they'll be on pre-order from now. So let me give you a warning. Keep checking out on those. They are flying out the door. Just so we know, there's less than 50 of each. You've got the sandstone. There you go. Yeah, the midnight. Then you've got the Violet Dream, which is your amethyst and your purples. Then you've got your labradorite with your silver stars. And then you've got your rose quartz with your gold stars. So they are now on pre-order, but be warned, less than 50 of each. Very quick break, and then we'll be back with Ellie's final hour and the stars. See you in a second.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with Jewellery Maker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings, and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that Jewellery Maker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Discover everything you need at jewellerymaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
It's here! You get these as well. A lot of instructions here.
Yeah.
So, Starry Night. I love that. Now, stars, as we know, popular all year round, but especially at Christmas time. And we are in Christmas in July mode at the moment. And we're definitely in Christmas in July mode today because we've got 15% off. So, they are flying, by the way, but we are going to let Ellie demo for us. By the way, can we just show these earrings, please? Ellie's made us another one. Look at these. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I'm helping or not. Look. I mean, how long did that take you? Half an hour? Not even? Not even.
Not even 15 minutes, maybe.
Just off the cuff, you know.
I just had an idea and I was like, oh, that would look cool.
They're so cool.
And with the different colour metals,
exactly.
I just love having the mix of the metals all together.
Love them. So there's just one more. I mean, that's if you did
and
get
I
the chain.
barely used any.
Exactly.
Okay, right.
That's the thing. You can go for days. If you wanted to make earrings using that chain and Ellie's stars here, go for days. Loads you can make. And also, look at the amount of jewellery you've made, Ellie.
I know.
There's so much jewellery. Can we show Ellie's jewellery?
And on that side.
Oh, hold on. There's even more than...
It's just the one on that side. Yeah.
Right, let's add this one in.
There's this too.
And then we'll move it out of the way.
this.
But I'm sorry, how much did you just get carried away? There's loads.
I did, but honestly though, I've also got so much left.
Look at all this jewellery. There's your amethyst at the back there. You can see the labradorites. That bracelet, I love that bracelet on memory wire. Earrings, necklaces galore. Oh, I need to grab that little bangle down there.
Oh, what, the chunky one?
Yeah. Oh. So much jewellery.
Oh no, what did I knock over? The earrings have fallen.
Oh no. Don't worry, we'll sort that in a minute.
Oh, it's all right, I've got them
with you, yeah.
Bringing them with me.
Oh my word. How cool is that? Now, because I haven't got my eyes in, Ellie, how...
Okay, the clasp is here.
I've got my eyes in. I mean, I haven't got
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yes, look at this. Oh my word. How long did that take to make it? For you to make
it did take a while, this one.
I would have picked the 119 that's taken a while. Look at this. Do you want me to go overhead or... Oh my word.
Yeah, that's
feels
all stars.
So expensive. It's ridiculous.
I did a half cuff, yeah.
There's still so much silver in there. You can feel how weighty it is.
And I used the stars from the blue gold stone, so the dark hematites, and then I used them with the amethyst. But that's how many I've got left after making the cuff with it as well.
Oh my word, it's
and
ridiculous.
that used the loads of shards in that one.
How do you get the star central to the wire without how do they sit centrally to that?
Well, I can show you if you want.
Okay. Well, no, I don't.
I wasn't sure what to demo for this.
Honestly,
for this, so if I can show how to set them in like some lines, and then I can demo how to make
whatever
these
you
little
want.
star earrings down here. If we've got time, obviously. I don't know what the time is like.
We've got 40 minutes. So whatever you want to do. Don't do it for me. I just wonder because they just look like they're obviously floating in there, and that's just amazing. I love that. And you have to really look, you know, like what at the shapes and everything in there. It's just so gorgeous. I'm really impressed with that. Can you tell?
Oh, good. I'm glad you like that. That was. I was like, oh, I wonder if I did something like this. I wonder if that would work. It was one of those.
Yeah. Well, you've pulled it off.
And then the only reason it's a half cuff is because I happen to have a reel of wire, and then the wire ran out.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know what? I love it, the half cuff. And also, if it was a full cuff, it'd have to be a serious clash to get it on. Oh, let's not do that.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? Like for an actual, for something like that, you could make a bangle out of it, but then also, if you just had a bangle without a clasp, you've got to make something that's big enough to fit over your hand, but also not that's hanging.
That's the thing.
And the way I did this chain is that you could actually clip the chain shorter so that it was snugger against your
I love
wrist.
it. I just love it. It's so substantial. Anyway, right, I'm eating into your time. Okay, so of course, you get Ellie's instructions. We are going to watch Ellie's demo now, and you get to choose. They are on pre-order, so you've got all 4 projects.
The instructions are for this.
That are available. Okay, instructions are for... Let me...
Do you want me to open?
You can stay on. Just don't let me leave it there. Okay, so the instructions are for this beautiful... I love this as well. Again, but you've got that floating effect of the star.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely beautiful. So, and I really like it, actually, with the yellow as well as the silver. I usually look at a piece of jewellery and I'm one or the other, but I love both, the silver and the yellow. God, look here.
Yeah.
So the instructions are for that. So, which is just gorgeous.
And the earrings.
And the earrings.
Because they're the same, basically. I just added a clasp. Not a clasp, but that would be weird if you put a clasp in your ear, wouldn't it?
So, and for the earrings here, which you can see there, and I've knocked one on the floor, I'm very sorry. I'll get that in a minute. Okay, so...
I don't think you did. I couldn't find the other earring. It's in my bag somewhere, so that's why there's only one of those.
I didn't knock it on the floor.
Yeah, you didn't knock it on the floor. Don't worry, it's not your fault.
That's fine. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna let Ellie demo whilst you are adding these to your box. They are flying, just so you know. Now we only had less than 50 of each anyway. Dare I ask, which is your favourite? Ooh. I think this is mine.
Yeah, I really like this one, but I liked all of them.
You can't choose.
This is.
I don't know. It's really hard.
I struggled. This one, I really like the goldstone one, and also probably the amethyst one.
Amethyst
and
classic.
the labradorite.
And the rose.
And the rose.
They're all just absolutely gorgeous. But I think this is the one. Are you demoing with this one or both? Bit of everything.
I thought I'd just some of the stars that have fallen off of the thing. So I was like, those ones will work. Right, I've just got to, okay.
So you get to choose. They're all on different SKUs, just so you know. There's 4 different SKUs on pre-order, and you get to choose. Can I just ask what the length is of each strand? Do we know?
38, I think.
38 of both.
They're massive, honestly.
They really are. So 38 of your. It looks longer than. Oh, hold on. How many did you get?
Yeah, you get 6 in each project.
Hold on.
I know.
So I knew there was a lot, but I didn't know. So they're 38 centimetres, so you get 3 gemstone strands. Wow. And then 3 of the hematite strands, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Okay, so that applies 3 gemstone strands, 3 hematite strands for each of the projects, all 38 centimetres each. There's a lot there. There is a lot there.
There is.
Right.
So
memory wire.
Not memory wire.
Not memory wire.
Just looks like this is just.
Oh, there's me trying to be cocky.
A tangle.
What is
a tangle
this
of wire. I've got a tangle of wire.
A tangle of wire. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Just normal wire.
Just normal wire.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and I'm not going to make the whole cuff. This wouldn't be enough to make the whole cuff, but I don't want to poke you in the eye and things. I'm nice like that.
I'll lean this way for those.
You're so kind. So, this is a 0.8 wire. They fit on there, look, really easy.
That was easy, yeah. I think even my eyes could do that.
And then...
Yeah, maybe.
Babes. And all we're going to do is it is a little bit of getting the knack right, like where you're going to hold it.
Yeah.
But all I did is I took the wire round, I just did it freehand, and I just wrapped around.
Oh.
Wrapped around. And then put the next one on.
Oh.
So
That's
it
easier than I thought you were gonna say.
looks like it's really tricky. Whoop. It is if you do that.
Lost the star.
Put the next one on, and then I just hold it here, and I'll bring it round this way. So like alternating.
So there's no real pattern to it. You just kind of go free flow, and
there isn't any pattern. Yeah, I just started putting the stars on.
Mm. I just love how much metal you've got in there. It just looks so busy.
And this was probably, I reckon I had about 6 meters left out of 10.
Okay.
So that's about 6 meters of wire. So it is wire heavy. And that, but I like jewellery when it's heavy.
Me too.
You know, when you feel it and you're like, oh, that's weighty.
Yeah,
that's a good weight.
As much as I love your delicate earring, you know, like the beautiful earrings you just made there,
Yeah.
I love delicate, but at the same time, I can't, especially wristwear actually.
Yeah, and
or
when
a
you're
big necklace.
Yeah, and if you're wearing, like, especially when they're gemstones as well, and it feels more. It feels more expensive.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gorgeous. I absolutely love that.
And I basically alternate where I'm coming with the wire. This wire isn't as soft as the wire that I was using.
Okay, so what's the difference? Just is it the thickness of it? Or?
So this is the older wire that we had. This has come off of a reel that I had at home. But we had a pack of wire. There's three bundles of 10 meters, and you get a 0.4, a 0.8, and a 1 millimeter. And I believe we do still have them. On the website.
Okay, have a look on the web.
In silver and in gold.
Well, if Ross can find, then we can put them on.
Yeah, if you just type in wire, I think it should be one of the first ones that comes up.
Like a multi-pack of different...
A multi-pack,
okay.
yeah.
Tell me when he's back and I'll...
And yeah, because those were... I mean, this wire is working absolutely fine, but those other ones are... they feel slightly more malleable, slightly softer in my hand. This is old wire. So this is wire that I probably bought 10 years ago. So it's sat around for a while.
You know when we say things last? That's what happens. You'll be all right with your 10 meters of chain.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do the last one here.
I'm going to have a look myself. So what did you say? Type in wire on JewelleryMaker's website?
Yeah, if you type in wire.
Oh. Roscoe, if you type in wire on JewelleryMaker, there's a code that we think has got, 3 different thicknesses, was it?
Yeah, you get 1 millimeter, 0.8 and 0.4, I believe. 0.6, or I think it was 1 mil. I might be wrong.
We're just thinking.
But if you just put in wire, I think it,
Yeah, if anyone wants to make Ellie's bangle, there's a really good wire bundle on there somewhere.
And that's the wire that I use specifically to make the bangle that you're wearing as well.
Okay.
So we've got our...
Ross will bring anything up that we've got in stock if we've got it. Okay.
We've got the 5 stars in a line. And what I did, because they do twist around a little bit. What I did is I flipped it over, and then with the wire I just worked back underneath, just made a little wiggle, got to the top one, wrapped it around, and then started adding more stars on.
So cool. I think it look even more expensive in the yellow.
Yes.
It just looks like a massive gold, and then you've just added a...
So this star's in here. See, this one's sneaky, wants to come out, so I'm going to bring that wire round over the top. And wrap it around. No, not memory wire. I used... I
wonder if it's in as a wire bundle.
So then I brought this one underneath. Oh, sorry. And then I'm just going to bring the other wire around. And when I was building it up, I would then take it underneath the wires that I'm already doing, and then bring it over to the front. So that way you're securing your line of stars to the line that's already done. So that's what makes it more of a cuff rather than just having them open loops.
Oh, I love them. I just think it's such an expensive look that I wouldn't think to do that.
No, and I think it's because, so we had some, a lash and agate ages ago, and I made some jewellery on the show, and I did a bracelet, and I did a technique that was similar to this, and I was like, I wonder if I made it look more uniform, how it would look, but it was quite freeform. And yeah, I just wanted to give it a go, and I thought, oh, the stars might be quite fun.
Yeah. Very starry-eyed. I love them. Okay, we might have to get moving because they are flying out. So up to you, Ross, where you want to start. I think that they're going to be equally popular, you know, because it's such different looks, aren't they? All of them. Okay, we're going to start with the sandstone, though. We're going to start with the monochrome look, which is just, I mean, gorgeous. They look so expensive. It's all pretty neck and neck though at the moment, which is interesting. I thought that usually you've got one that stands out and leaps out of everything else, but all pretty neck and neck. Okay, so as we said, do you know what? I cannot believe this is blue sandstone.
I know. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
It has like a glint. You can't see it in the studio even. You have to, when up close, and outside you'll see this more because it will glisten again, won't it? But it just looks like glitter within the gemstones. And you've got three strands of your blue sandstone. So you've got 8 and 10 millimeters. Okay. Oh, sorry, 6, 8, and 10. Do you know what? They're so close. 6, 8, and 10 millimeter strands, all 38.
I love that sparkle.
6 strands, because then you've got three. You've got 3 hematite star strands as well that are 4, 6, and 8 millimeters. So you get 6 38 centimeter strands.
I love the bigger stars as well, and the tiny ones, because we have the middle-sized stars. I've had the middle-sized stars in hematite plenty of times, but having the smaller size and then the big size, it's just lovely.
Yeah,
like having those different sizes. This is the more standard size that you can get.
Okay.
That I've seen anyway.
Yeah, they look. Do you know what? They're so cute, aren't they? And against that, yeah, I totally agree. I think those almost the spaces between those would look cool as well. Yes. Wow. £10 per strand. Bearing in mind that we're talking about stars. Now, stars at the moment, one of the most popular shapes that we've bought in anything is stars at the moment, and we are at £10 a strand. Now, this is your midnight frost, which is your sandstone and your silver hematite with your instructions as well. So you get your instructions. The instructions of the bracelet and the earrings that I showed you, but it doesn't matter which combination of colour that you use. There's so much that you can do. I mean, endless. I imagine endless things that you could do.
I had so many ideas, and I did actually just have to make myself stop because I was like, do you have to spend some time with my son over the summer holidays? He was like, Mummy, can I have some? I was like, you can have some of the stars. I'll give you 2 of each colour of each of the things. So he's going to make something with them at home.
Oh, can you Wall of Fame it?
I'll send it into the Wall of Fame for him so he can see it.
Yeah, please do. I tell you what, the amount that you've got left as well, more than 2 stars.
Oh. No, definitely.
Oh, yes, sorry. Ellie's keeping them all. And her son's having 2 stars.
When he gets stuff through, I'm like, yes, you can have a couple. What, just 2 of each?
Yeah, make the best that you can, please. Best jewellery that you can out of 2 stars. No, they are amazing. I can imagine, actually, talking of kids, with the amount of jewellery making that I think we get the kids and the grandkids doing over the summer holidays. The stars are what they're going to love the most, definitely.
Oh,
anything like that, shells, anything like that, they're going to love them. Okay, $59.99 is a brilliant price, £10 a strand. No one's arguing with that at all. But we had a price in mind that we were going to go to for today, and it's absolutely brilliant. But Ross is going to go lower. He's decided we're not going to mess around.
Yeah, that isn't what you said a minute ago, though. So
it's just, well, it's your last hour, so he's really making.
I know. Thank you.
Straight down to it. $34.99. We were going to do $39.99. That was going to be your price, $39.99. But Ross said, you know what? at that price, with your 15%, we can get it under 30. So there you go. It's first come, first serve. These projects now, Ellie's final projects on Jewellery Maker. It's her last day today, her final projects. And what a way to end, because the stars are just amazing. Everyone's going to love them. All of them now will be under £30 for you to get. The problem is, though, the quantity. So it's so busy on the phone line already. We've taken it to 34, which means it's less than 30 for 6 strands. That's less than £5 per strand. Less than £5 per strand, and there's endless amounts of jewellery making that you can do with these. Congratulations. All of these projects, all 4 of them are going to the same price. All of them. We were going to do 39. That was going to be your price lowest. Now, $34.99, but with your discount, you get an extra £5 off as well. So Ellie 15 gets you under £30 for all of them. Carol, well done to you. We've got Maker in 5, we've got Swansea, we've got Stacey, we've got Hayley, Carol, Caroline, Helen, Neil, Alison. Is that our Alison? I think it is. Jenny. We've got Maureen, we've got Tracy, we've got loads in baskets as well. Joan, Lorraine, Sandra, Karen, Joanne, Maker in Perthinkin, don't know where that is, Perthinkin, no? Suzanne, Cynthia, Barbara, loads of you there. Make sure you are checking out. Instead of $39.99 today, we're at all the way under 30 with your discount, which is just brilliant. I mean, 6 strands of stars.
I know.
Genuine gemstones and hematite for less than £30. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you are checking out. How many of these have we got left? Less than 15, 14 to be exact. Less than 15. That's it. So we're going to move on to the next project. Keep checking out on these. They're all going to less than £30 now. All of them. Brilliant.
Wow.
And so much. You get so much. It's unbelievable. Okay, which one's next? Okay. That took a while. I just didn't know which one to do next. Okay, rose quartz. I'm a big fan of the gold stars.
Yeah, the
big
gold
fan.
Stars are lovely. And I put them with those mint...
Yeah.
With the mint coloured seed beads we had this morning on this like long line necklace here.
Yeah, we mentioned this morning the seed beads that we did in the 9 o'clock. If you were able to get those, we did mention that they were used in the 12 o'clock today. So there you go. You've got, again, just love seed beads. They go such a long way. It changes the whole picture of your piece of jewellery, and you've got your stars in there as well. I love the gold. Who doesn't love a gold star? Talking to the kids. Who doesn't love a gold star? You've got your golds, and also there's nothing to say you can't mix and match these. You can't use the labradorite and the gold if you're multi-buying. And just so you know, $39.99 was going to be your price. The price that we've done using Ellie 15 gets these under £30. We're matching the price. It's going to $34.99, but when you use the code Ellie 15, it gets them under £30 for you today. Ellie's final project. Make sure you don't miss out on Ellie's. Don't worry, we will. Ellie is going to do a bit more work with us, but not on screen. We'll be off screen. So it's Ellie's last day with us on air. We will try and drag her back. But for now, this is Ellie's final project. So make sure you don't miss out. Don't leave any of these with us. Get these home, because it's Ellie's last set of instructions as well. And again, these shouldn't be free ever. Ellie's last set of instructions for her last project should never be free. You're getting those as well, completely free. $34.99 takes this under £30 per project. Stars, you cannot go wrong. Everybody is asking for more and more and more stars all the time. 6 strands, remember, you've got the rose quartz with the 6, 8 and 10 millimeter strands, all of them 38 centimeters. And then you've got your 3 hematite strands as well of the gold stars, 4 millimeters, 6 millimeters and 8 millimeter strands. Remember to use Ellie 15 to get this under 30. They're all going to the same price, so you can multi-buy. There's a lot there for that price, a lot. Okay. Amethyst next. The most popular on pre-order. Interesting.
Yeah. It looked that recording is amazing of that, all of them together.
You see that colour of the purple? Yeah, it's £5 a strand, yeah. It is £5 a strand. So they almost sold out. These have that colour you aspire to get in a gemstone. You can't really see it from above, but the colour in the recording, that colour of that hematite is like the dream amethyst colour. You know, earlier we mentioned about the geo pendant. that was like Zambian or Uruguayan amethyst colour. It's a colour that people aspire to own, and that there with the hematite stars gives you that colour. Virtually sold out. You know the price. It's under 30. That's with your discount. That's less than £5 per strand. Less than £5. You get 3 hematite strands, and you get 3 lots of your amethyst strand as well. So you've got the big sizes here. So these are your 10 mil, and then you've got an 8 mil and a 6 mil strand for the amethyst, and then you've got 4, 6, and 8 strands with your hematite. Yeah, that looks better. You can really see them coming to life now, can't you? They are
so good.
Flying. They are about to sell out. Last one as well. Ellie's got hers, of course. So the ones that you were sent weren't enough. You need more. So
Ellie's I knew I'm going to have to share them, when I get home.
Exactly. So she's got to share them.
I was like, at least if I can give my son some, and then I have the... Oh, look, the mint looks lovely with the amethyst as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that mint looks... I just think we need more of those, because I've never seen that colour before.
Yeah.
Right, final of the project. You've got your labradorite and your hematite. There we go. I mean, again, I love that. I've put it on my hand again. I love that colour and of all of the stars, to be honest. And that's the other thing. Yeah, gunmetal is amazing. Gunmetal, great. If you buy multiple projects as well, nothing's stopping you just using hematite with hematite, obviously. Like the purple and the gunmetal there, and you've got the golds with the rose quartz. You can just do a hematite project on its own if you wanted to of stars. We did the Clovers in the 9, and you could.
They would look good together.
Yeah, incorporate the two, couldn't you? You could get the stars and your Clovers and do one big hematite project, and then you've got your gemstone strands left over. Whatever you want to do, it's completely up to you. And you've got 15% off everything today. Speak to the call centre about anything we've done at all. If you want to get any of these with the 15% off, today is your only day. So today is the lowest price that you'll see any of this lot at, because after today you won't see the 15% off. So $34.99 gets under 30 for you for all 4 of those projects. Now we put them all through, see if anything is available. If you've just tuned in, it is Ellie's last show. How do you feel?
Very mixed emotions. Like it'll be nice not to travel quite so far on the train and stuff like that, but I did have a little cry on the train yesterday on the way here, and I was just like, oh.
Don't cry, don't cry. It is Ellie's, it's her birthday as well. And Eva's singing to us.
Pop.
Bless you, Eva. Eva's just come in. It's a ray of sunshine. It is there. You have to blow these out. Let's not set up the phone on. Happy birthday to you, and also thank you for being such a fabulous guest designer. Loads of people have lots of people have been involved with this cake today. No, honestly, thank you for being a fabulous guest designer. Thank you for being part of JM. You are still going to remain part of JM.
Yeah,
very
I'll
much
still be
so.
here.
And we will drag her back. We will make sure that Ellie does some occasional appearances across the year somehow. But thank you so much for being with us. It's been a pleasure to have you, and we get to all eat cake in a minute.
Yay. And none of us have had lunch, so we're all really hungry.
Starving. So Eva, I'll give this back to you, because I can't be trusted.
Yeah.
I can't be trusted with cake. I'll end up in the floor. Or in my mouth, one of the two. Yes, happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
All of the projects are now on the website. Yeah. Oh, the wire bundle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought I sent one. I couldn't remember which one I put it in.
Okay, so this is the wire bundle that Ellie was talking about. We found it. So if you do want the exact wire that Ellie's saying, would be really great to work with any of these.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's it. The 4, 8, and 1. Yeah.
And obviously, because you're here, 15% off today.
Yes.
So better than the web price today. Ellie 15, and it gets you to £8.50, which is brilliant. So if you do want that, I guess you can again never have enough wire, can you?
No, and it is that sort of, it's like more soft than the old wire we used to have. So doing this, like I've bent this wire because it's like an old wire. It does still work, obviously, but
I was going to say you're doing an absolutely fabulous job with
with this was much easier to make than using the old wire, the old harder wire that I've got here.
Okay.
So I've done the wavy line along the back. So all you do for the cuff is you build it up however long you'd like it. And I've done the wavy line along the other back one. And what we're going to do now is turn it back over to the front, and we're going to wrap in between every single star. So that then, because it goes over the wire that's on the back, that then holds all the stars in place.
Okay. Just extra
so
security.
Just extra security. And that's why it took so much wire, because I was like, I want to make sure that this is nice and secure and that it's not going to fall apart.
But do you know what? That adds to it anyway. Even if you didn't need that, it makes it feel so substantial and weighty and expensive, which is how you want your jewellery to feel. So it's just gorgeous. I love it.
Yeah, and then all I did is, I'll do it on the side. We'll make this one into a little tiny bracelet instead. So all I did to add a clasp on is I brought the wire around to the back, formed a little loop, and then pulled the wire back around again and just twisted the wire all in. And then just bent it through so there wasn't any sharp ends. Gave it a little squeeze. So then you can add your chain or clasp onto this end. There you go. Here's some that I had earlier.
It's convenient. There we are.
Yeah, so you can just put it straight on if you want, like that.
Okay, cool. Do you know what?
That would make a nice necklace.
Yeah, that's simple. In my head, that just is easy. That's great.
Yeah. And then add the bit onto the other side.
Yeah, I love that. And see, how many stars have you used? 10? I mean,
yeah.
There is so much jewellery that you can make. The graphics on the screen at the moment are your wire bundle with the 0.4, 0.8 and 1mm pack of 3. So you've got their $9.99 on screen. If you use Ellie 15, you get them for £8.50 today.
Wow.
So make the most of that, definitely. Absolutely flying out, of course. Have we got, how are we doing on the projects themselves? Look at that, I love it.
And sometimes I like making uniform things, but it's nice to have little organic things as well.
I agree, that just looks really cool, really design actually as well, in terms of, like you would expect that to be really expensive because the dominance is how much metal there is, and so you expect it to be really, really expensive. And when you put it on, it feels the same way. It feels really weighty and expensive. So yeah, absolutely love that. And I guess you could just keep going as much as you wanted with.
Yeah, exactly. So I think, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rows of 5.
So if you wanted a full bangle, probably, would you say double or slightly less than that?
Slightly less than double, probably.
Yeah, but please do have a go at this look, because I've not really seen that kind of look before, not in real life. So have a go and send it into the Wall of Fame, because I think they look so expensive, and they're gonna, again, with how talented you all are, that will look amazing. Okay, so yes, okay, let's while we're here, sticking with shapes and sizes that we all love, because those have all disappeared. Yeah, look at these. Oh,
I've got these too.
I bet you have. Of course you have. Ellie's got everything. I really want that.
Yeah, I got the Chrysocolla one and the Amazonite one.
I really want that, and I'm gonna miss out now, aren't I? These have disappeared. They are your Merkbas in your 3 different. Are they all available? Or they are just all available. So you've got your Chrysocolla, you've got your Amazonite, and then you've got your mixed gemstone, and they fly every time. The Merkaba stars are really, really, really popular. 15% off today though, so we're just bringing basically the most popular of everything and do 15% off today. Look at that, look at this, look at that in there. That is incredible iridescence in there. No, it's going to be moonstone, isn't it?
Was it opalite? I thought it was opalite.
Is it?
Yeah.
No
It shimmers so
way.
nice, yeah.
Do you know what? That is even better than I thought then. I thought Rainbow Moonstone would be brilliant, Labradorite would be brilliant, but opalite, you never see it. Okay, where are we on quantity? I can't see quantity. Okay, so we have got the Chrysocolla. That is...
This is my favourite,
yeah. It's Ellie's favourite. It's my favourite. The Amazonite I just adore, but the Chrysocolla is one that we see even less of, especially when you combine the blues and the greens. Usually with the Chrysocolla you get a dominance of green. There's a really strong element of blue in there that you don't normally see. So you've got the mix of the greens and the blues in Merkaba stars. That's the thing. Now, would you keep that as a stretchy or break that up and
Well,
make
I
lots of
bought
jewellery?
2 so that I could wear one as a stretchy and that I could make some earrings out and a necklace out of the rest.
That is Chrysocolla that you don't normally see. It almost looks like I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like a dragon skin or dinosaur skin to it. Like it's got so much texture
dragon
to
scales.
Yes.
It really does look like that.
Yeah, and they're so cool, and you never ever get to see it. Do you know what? I'd even forgotten about price because I was so focused on these. The price is amazing. We're going to go straight to your price, but today, remember, you got 15% off as well, just for fun, because it's Ellie's birthday. One of our final auctions. I mean, what an auction to end on. They're so popular. I don't know anyone that doesn't love them. Everybody absolutely loves them. $19.99. Crazy for the Merkabas. And you get to choose, well, the mix has gone now, so you've got Amazonite or Chrysocolla. If it were me, I'd go for Chrysocolla because you can get Amazonite, you know, classic Amazonite blue. You see it quite often. Mixed gemstone we see, but you don't see that Chrysocolla with the mix of the blue and the green and that almost like dragon skin effect on it, which is just so different. I know who'd love that is our Alison. They are just stunning.
Oh yeah, and one of her dragon designs. Can you imagine?
Yeah, exactly.
Making the wings, like putting those within the wings on one of her designs.
I bet you she's got those. I bet she must have. She must have them. I mean, they've only been on air a couple of times, but she would have seen them. And so you've got the Amazonite there, and you've got the Chrysocolla together. To be honest, they look amazing. We are at less than £20, but today, of course, with your discount, we are even lower. So make the most of that if you do want one of the very, very, very last Merkabas. I don't know what quantities we've got left because I can't see it, but not many. I know that we've sold out in the multicolour. And we've got very, very few of the Amazonite left now, and we've got well, not many of the Chrysocolla either. So get them while you can. While we've got a discount on screen, they fly out every time we bring them to air anyway. But if you can get it with LE15, get it with a 15% discount today. Why not? Why not? Make the most of it. Okay, Amazonite sold as well now, so it's just the Chrysocolla left if you do want to make the most of that offer. Yeah, we've got less than 50 though of the Chrysocolla. It's a look that we don't see very often, but also the Chrysocolla itself doesn't normally look like that. Amazonite sold out, so it's just the Chrysocolla left. It's the other one left. 15% off as well, make the most of it. That one's sold out, KP, so it's just the Chrysocolla. There we go. That's the only one left now, but do you know what? It's Ellie's favourite. It's my favourite. I love the Amazonite, but I love the fact that that's got more blue in it than you would ever normally expect to see with Chrysocolla. So they are disappearing. We've got multi-buyers galore, less than 14 out of your Chrysocolla. That's the only one left. Big well done. It doesn't matter which one you got. They're all amazing because we just love Merkabas. Look at that. See, it looks different in your hands than it does on the recording. They always look completely different. We need more Merkaba stars, don't we?
Yeah, I really like them. They're like, well, they're almost like pyramids, 2 pyramids together, aren't they? But I don't know what a 3-sided 3D triangle is.
Now you're asking. 2 pyramids together, that'll do. That'll do.
Yeah. I know they're not quite pyramids, they're not 4, but it's that
I'm going to say the Merkabas,
isn't it?
that's what I'm going to say. That's what no, but they are gorgeous. They're so unique to anything else that we bring.
Yeah.
And that's why we've got so many people multi-buying. Every time we bring them to air, they sell out. So well done, because today, 15% off, just because it's Ellie's birthday. Okay, now just to talk about tomorrow. Oh, is that tomorrow? Okay, I don't mind being here if Steph is off tomorrow. Actually, no, I can't be here tomorrow. But tomorrow, in the deal of the day, there are 2 1,000 quantity. It's marked tomorrow, isn't it? 2 1,000 quantity auctions in rose quartz, 4mm strand and 6mm strand classic, and we are going to town on price on those. They really are a remarkable price, and it is your deal of the day. Remarkable. Mark will have. Did we send these to Mark? I can't remember. Yeah. So we sent Mark the deal of the day. Oh, hello. We sent Mark the deal of the day as well.
Oh, lovely. They
so
look
he
great.
could make with these. We couldn't not really with 1,000 quantities. So Oh, look at those. We were talking about seed beading earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, and that, I love, Mark, can I have that one? I love that. That's 2 bracelets today that I've fallen in love with. Ellie's bangle, and that is gorgeous. That looks so expensive, doesn't it? 1,000 quantities. They're going to be really big. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Steph may or may not be here tomorrow. I'm going to text her in a minute, see how she is. We've got Mark back with us tomorrow. In the meantime, Ellie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure, and what a final day. It's been incredible.
Yeah.
We are going to eat some cake. Make sure you do follow Ellie. She'll be with the team behind the scenes moving forward. But message Ellie. Thank you for all your messages today as well. Ellie will read them off screen. But enjoy the rest of your day, and we will see you soon.
Thank you.